with cable-free.
Let's get the show going. Let me turn this down for a hot second. Not too much. Keep a little bit in there. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody is having a great Saturday morning. And if you've seen the title that I think you know what we talk about today. I was listening to the oldest drill rapper last night, and it was just so much vowel coming out of his mouth. It just made me think of today's drill rap, and how could you not consider him a drill rapper or a drill journalist? That's what I'm gonna start calling him, a drill journalist. I mean, it almost seems like he spews out hate that he has for people. Look, I put a little something together for you guys. Let me see if you guys like this. See, I might just let this roll today. I might not have to say too much of nothing. Hey, yo, drop that beat. RBR production. Here we go. RBR production.
Really, yeah. Well, inevitably, when you beat people who are stupid, who have dumb arguments, I mean, these motherfuckers think that they should win because white people want to win. That's stupid.
Get him,
They
boy.
don't really want to win. Why? If they wanted to win, they'd stop lying.
What?
If they wanted to win, they'd get educated. They get civilized. They develop a nervous sense of morality. They don't want to win. They just want to kill us. They just want us to be wrong and them to be right. No. If you don't find out the fucking truth, you're not going to win. You're not. Before I logged off at this morning show, Max was saying that I said something about his wife. I disrespected him. He loves that lie. That's his lie. He has to kill every black man on earth because we somehow disrespected his wife. We've never seen his wife. He's never mentioned his wife. We don't know anything about his wife. We don't know what race she is. We don't know if she's 500 pounds or 350 pounds. We don't know anything about his dumbass wife, but yet she married a fucking idiot. Why fuck every goddamn black woman on earth? We do know that. Like killing all the black men, lying to the black women about them having immaculate babies and not needing a man. It's only him. Only him and Conscious Moron.
Shout out to Conscious in the building.
So, we don't know nothing about your fucking wife, nigga. You've heard my wife. You've seen my wife. You're still trying to kill her. Lying about me and shit. She's taking care of me.
I gotta get my picture.
I never use an excuse, well, they just my wife. They want to kill my wife. Of course you want to kill my wife. You can't get to me, so you want to hurt my family. And that's true. That's not going to stop me from whooping your dumb black ass every chance I get to, nigga. Shut the fuck up. What's going on, Brandon Davis?
The guy, he just flowed with it too. Like,
Timothy Harvey, Sakatra, Creole.
I'm about to, this is going to be my new.
So it is what it is.
I'm about to just start doing this. I ain't going to even talk no more. I'm going to just get his track and
It
just.
simply means that we as a community, right? We have to understand how important it is. All right? I have to see what Tira.
He said, hurry on. You on that lean. Hey, tell me on that lean, man.
But if you're not really trying to kill me, I'll give you a win. All right, Miss Anna Margaret, known as the Black Self-Hater. The Black Self-Hater. And she writes, I'm in the process of trying to get your channel shut down. Why?
The oldest drill rapper, Hood. He's the oldest drill rapper. Listen to him, man.
Blacks that hate
Listen to him.
But you're too dumb to get my channel shut down. You got your channel shut down. How the fuck you gonna get my channel shut down? I know the law. I'm educated. You're not. You're too dumb to get my channel shut down. You're too stupid to get my channel shut down. How you gonna get my channel shut down? Well, I'm gonna tell them that you're telling black people the truth. Okay, that's not illegal. You do realize it's the First Amendment, don't you, you stupid bitch? No, what does the First Amendment say? Okay, let's look at it. First Amendment. It's not the 15th Amendment, Anna. It's the First Amendment. Let's look at it. This usurps anything that they've told you, dumbass. All right. Black ass. All right. First Amendment. First Amendment. There we go. Now let's share with class. This is the Constitution of the United States. Really? Yeah. Keep in mind, this would be the First Amendment, not the 15th. If you don't know the amendment, then you sure don't know the other. All right, First Amendment. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, even if the religion is Nazi, even if the religion is the myth of white supremacy, okay, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech. Now, what does the freedom of speech mean to a stupid white wannabe black bitch who hates her race and culture and thinks white people and white people are superior? Nothing. Yeah. They don't understand the difference between speech and hate speech. What's hate speech? Hate speech is when you hate your race and culture and think all black people ain't shit, that they're all fat, dumb, and jigaboo and apes and all that old dumb shit. That would be hate speech, dumb bitch. That would get your stupid ass channel taken down, stupid bitch. But not the truth, you dumb bitch. The truth will set your punk ass free. Alright? Now let me show her up. Show her this bitch a real sister from Uganda. Yeah, that pretty bitch at. Now we'll take any excuse to show this beautiful black sister. Here we go. Here you go. Alright, there she is. There she is. Okay. Images. Go to images. Ooh, she bad. Ooh, she bad. Yeah, what? Nigga, what? Nigga, what? One thing about this sister, man, there's a whole bunch of pictures. She's a supermodel. She's from Uganda. Really? Woo! She's in the UK. You won't find one picture with a white boy or an Indian dude. Why? She doesn't hate her race and culture and think people are superior. She did a post. O'Shea's punk ass sellout nigga when she was white. Alright. He's in Africa somewhere. And he did a post about, she said, if you take her out, you gotta buy that pretty bitch a dress. Right? And so all the coon ass niggas that be thinking you're fine, Anna, with your ugly ass, your big ass forehead. They said I wouldn't do it. I gotta take Anna's stupid ass. Because all I need to do is get her a Happy Meal and shit. That bitch will think she came up. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gotta buy the bitch no dress. Bitch don't dress. Save a lot of money on dresses and drawers and shit. Fuck with that bitch.
Let the beat play.
And so, the ones that they do, they're scared, right? Scared to death. But me, I was the only real brother. They had like 1.5 thousand comments. And I'm the only real brother, right? And I said, man, please, I'm gonna go down there to 6th and Alvarado and get that little pretty bitch a secondhand designer dress. I'm gonna take her to the motherfucking Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. I'm gonna take her to Magic Johnson, Starbucks, Fridays. Let everybody see me with this pretty ass bitch. Hollywood Live, LA Live. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Should I just? Oh man, this might be my new. This might be my new thing. Just get it. I think this might be my new content from here on out. I'm gonna just get some drill music, copy-free beats, and just start putting RBR on the track.
Ain't that model? Oh no, she's my friend. Really, yeah.
Welcome to, hey, this is the Soul Train, y'all. Soul Train Saturday. What's going on, Danica?
You got what I need. Just a friend.
See, even using some of the drill components, they get old shit.
Look at this system. It could have been you. Fucking selling ass father wasn't selling out. That would have been you. That would have been you, Anna. You would have been a bad bitch. You wouldn't have had that self-hate. Anna, you wouldn't have had the self-hate, Anna. You would have everything you wanted in life, Anna. Anna, you would have the pick of any brother you want. Real brother, not the coony ass, goofy ass, wish he was white, sellout ass, maximum black ass, conscious moron ass. But I'm talking about a
shout out to Conscious in the building.
She got a little son too, so somebody ran up in her pretty ass. Really, woo, could you imagine? Motherfucker's still on cloud. Really, man, he ain't mad. Really, man, in her beautiful ass. Woo! On, Anna. That stomach. in. Come on, Anna. Anna. White boy's at Anna. Why ain't she got no pictures with the white boy? How come she's with a brother? So every time I see you with it's like Rod. Rod said, saw me and baby at 2 days. So I said,
I know.
brother, but this is my wife.
Hold on, this is rap. I don't know why I switched it up.
Could have been you. You didn't want to fuck around with all kind of other niggas. Ball players. All kind of niggas didn't give a fuck about you. All right. Look at her. She ain't with no damn white boys. She ain't with no white boys.
Oh, they messing up a beat.
Anna.
My fault, yeah. Hold on.
Anna. What's going on, Anna?
Hold on. That ain't going.
Anna. Houston, we have a problem.
What we do? Hold on. Pause the track.
Anna.
We got moron on the track. Give me 1 second, y'all. But man, do y'all like that? Should this be my new content? Just getting a drill beat, instrumental, and just putting RBO on and let them go crazy, man. I think that might work for me. I mean, for real. I know that sounds crazy, but I really think it might work for me. I really do, y'all. Let's get back to the music. Hold on, my fault. Switch it up. Yeah. You know, I am a DJ. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, this might be.
We should file a claim.
Sorry about that. I ain't paying for no premium. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Get this going. Oh, this might work too. I like this. That ain't copy free.
You fucking with the white boys. Anna. Sister. So, really up. And you
It's popping. You like? Oh, me what?
man. Wait to get that little pretty bitch to fill her up with babies and shit. That's the first thing you hear. Get that little pretty badass bitch pregnant. Good thing.
I can't lie, but I kind of got this idea a little bit from Baller X, man. I was watching him this morning. I'm like, man, hold on. So shout out to Baller X, man. I got to give credit where credit due. He inspired me to do the beat. He inspired me to drop the beat on y'all.
I'll buy your clothes. I'll cook your dinner too, baby. As soon as I get home for work, I'll pay your rent. My secret lover. As soon as I get home from work. Oh, this is the actor. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not his son. That's the actor from the movie, from the show Power. He dating her. Oh, Anna! What's wrong with her? Well, you should have told him. Dad, why was you selling out like that? All them badass bitches, all them badass supermodels out there, you fucking up. Corny ass white girl. The other one brother gave her 10,000 euro. I don't know how much 10,000 euros is in America. But a 10,000 euro Rolex watch. Really, woo, my God. Niggas was kicking in. Really kicking in. Look at this ass. Tell me she ain't black. Anna. Are you there, Anna? Anna, get up. Anna, get back in there. Get back in there, Anna. Anna, your ass kicked the super bad sister. Big man, mopping up the fight over there. Woo! Man. Really, woo! God. You don't want to to buy her a dress. Get your cool ass out. What kind of dress you want? Tell me the dress. I'm going to every Goodwill in Los Angeles for that fight, motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, bad to the absolute bone. This bitch want to be white. She want to be mixed. Nobody fucking with mixed. Nobody fucking with model. Part-time. High yellow heifer. Go real or go home. Go real or go home. What? I love it. That's an in-show promo, Darren. Go real.
You can now get anything delivered with Uber Eats, but take it from me. That doesn't mean you can eat anything you get.
Go real. Hold on. I feel ain't no promo coming. Wait a minute, that's a web file, baby. Damn it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. Get it. Woo! Woo! All right, here we do. I think make a cut. Make a what you call it? Go real. Hold on. Get the snip out. The snip. All right, let's do the snip.
I think I got $1 million idea in my head, folks. I just gotta make sure these beats copy free. I think this one is though. I'm about to switch it up.
And you whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm fucking funny.
All right.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let's call that super duper bad, okay? Now let's do intro promo. We're gonna talk about the substance age and all kind of shit, see why they broke up. So they took her channel, they took Anna's channel down for trying to kill off the black race and shit. And they do want to kill off the black race, but you can't be so obvious about the shit. Stupid ass bitch. And so she was gonna kill off the black race. So they took her channel down. And now she wants to take my channel down because I'm telling the truth and showing her badass sister who ain't selling out, who don't hate their race and culture. What the fuck is wrong with you? Really? Yeah. Here we go. Ads. The $100,000 ads. What do we got? Conical Ubuntu. What? What is that? Multi-cloud integration. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I'll take the $100,000. Fuck it. I know it's $100,000, so I'll take it. That's not your page. That's not your page. That's the Sandals page. Shut the fuck up. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, go ahead. Select from your computer. All right, and then go ahead in here. What's up, brother? Part-time brother. There she is again. Woo! 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 And you woo! Woo! Woo!
What's going on, kid? You listening to the new hardest drill rapper in the land, the RBR, the Rapping Brother Radio. Kev, I think I discovered another RBR talent, man.
It's called Go Real, Sister, or Go Home. In show promo. Go real, sister. Or go home. All right. Ooh, wait. walk you. All right, CC. Faith Ideal. She's a real sister. African. Might be able to find out where Faith is from, too. She's not showing us. Okay. You want to put Queen Maya sellout ass in there. She's a high yellow heifer. Really, yeah. High yellow heifers in there. Stick it to the high yellow heifers. Okay.
Hasn't changed.
This place. Queen Maya, high yellow heifer.
We're making one today.
Black Nazi. Queen Maya. Okay.
No, that ain't it. Hold on. My fault, y'all. Switch up the track.
Nazi ass in there. Jessica X. Really, yeah, of course. High yellow heifer. Yeah. Ease the pain a little bit on my left arm. Okay, there we go. Angel. Okay, don't worry about it. Who's that? What'd you say? Jessica X.
Big shout out to Paul X in the building. Thank you for the idea, brother.
Sweet might be sweet melody. Let's try that. She might have did a hum. Well, yeah, she might have did a hum.
I'm gonna speed up just a little bit.
$1 a month. Another 100,000. Ching. It's court. That's another 100 grand. Thank you. Thank you. Really is. All right. So there you have. Uh-oh. I like Einstein. Einstein was one of the few white people that got it. Really, that figured it out. Really, yeah. I wonder where Mr. Fantastic has been at. He might be out to sea. Really, yeah. He might be out there. Ukraine. He might be battling in the Ukraine. Queen Maya, with her bullshit. Be advised, patriots are under assault from the federal government's gun control blitzkrieg. A special report. They don't want us to kill everybody on Earth who's not white. Okay, yeah, that would probably be for fucking stupid idiots. Dumb niggas can't win an election. Dumb Nazis can't win an election. You gotta kill everybody. This is crazy. Fuck up, stay your ass outside the government. Fuck around and kill everybody on Earth. All right. Let's get out and let's get the discussion going. Because baby threw away my grits. I was so looking forward to grits, eggs, sausage. We should do the grits away. You know, damn so well, grits don't spoil.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't hear that part. Did he say, wait. Let me pause this 1 second.
Gotta go over to Africa to get some grits and shit around.
Did this dude say his wife said the grits? Wait a
When I
minute.
moved out to South Center in
Wait a
Seattle.
minute. Hold on.
And I was using Murray's at the time. $1 a month. There you go. 100,000, another 100,000. Ching. When we get to court.
See, it don't even sound the same without the beat, do it? We need the beat back. Don't worry. But I thought he said his wife said grits spoiled.
Really? Yeah. All right. So there you have. I like Einstein. Einstein was one of the few white people that got it. Really, that figured it out. Really, yeah. I wonder where Mr. Fantastic has.
He did say that? Oh my God. Come on, man.
Really, yeah. out there, man. In the Ukraine. he might be battling in the Ukraine. Queen Maya with her bullshit. Be advised, patriots are under assault from the federal government's gun control blitzkrieg. A special report. They don't want us to kill everybody on Earth who's not white. Well, okay, yeah, that would probably be preferable, you fucking stupid idiot. You dumb niggas can't win an election.
If you guys want to come on up, this is just gonna be a short one. What's up, Free the Green? Oh, you.
Fuck up.
I'm about, bro. I got something. I got something, Free.
All right.
I got something, Free. No, go ahead, handle your business.
And let's get the discussion going. Of course, baby threw away my grits. I was so looking forward to grits, eggs, sausage. But she threw the grits away. Now, you know damn good and well grits don't spoil.
Wait a minute. His wife can't be a nutritionalist. That's a lie. That's a whole lie. If she thought grits, to get some grits and shit around. That's sad. Yeah, I feel for you, bro. God, like when I moved out to South Center in Seattle. But Free, you gotta hear this, Free. RBR is the oldest drill rapper. 1, 2.
And I was like, God damn, what the nigga gotta do to get some Murrays? I gotta go back to Africa and shit. I was using magic shades and shit because the razor bumps and shit. They didn't have raspberries, they didn't have no Murrays, they didn't have no magic shade, they didn't have no grits. I was like, man, god damn, what the fuck is going on? Like niggas go survive out here. Out here in South Seattle and shit. Alright. Hopefully somebody got hit with rotten shit too. Drive all the way to South Central. Get the shit. Okay, so there's the check. Alright. We got this Queen Maya. She just did an 8-hour live. It's just straight bullshit. Just one lie after another. Had all of 10 people in the motherfucker. Come on,
the real brother, the drill brother.
Why? Because nobody's fucking with her lies. We don't want to deal with lies. It's stupid. Really, yeah.
He look, that would be his really, yeah.
Dumb.
Really, yeah.
She thinks they're gonna win that way.
Really, yeah.
She can't. See, here's the thing
Really,
about
yeah.
white people.
Really, yeah.
I know you think this is here civilization 4 million years before they existed. White people are the dumbest people on earth.
Really,
One
yeah.
of the ways that they're stupid is in they think if you just keep telling a lie, that people will think the lie is true. No. Once I tell you 2 + 2 is 4, and you keep coming back and saying 2 + 2 is 7, the reason I'm not telling you 2 + 2 is 4 is because you don't want to believe that 2 + 2 is 4. And at first I'm thinking, well, she's just stupid and she doesn't know that 2 + 2 is 4. No, I know that now. You know that 2 + 2 is 4. You're saying 2 + 2 is 7 because you want to win. You're doing what masses do. You're doing what masses do. You're doing what conscious morons do.
Big shout out to Conscious in the building.
I want you to win, so therefore 2 + 2 is 7. And that's stupid! That is dumb. You haven't told this lie that George Soros wants to end the world for the Nazis. Whatever fucking lie you're on this week. You didn't think that you told us that lie when you told us to vote for Bernie Sanders, to not vote for the Democrats or the Republicans. Now, I didn't fall for the lie, but 10% of these dumb niggas did. And after we told them, don't do that because you're really voting for Trump, and that's what they want you to do is vote for that nigga so we can kill you. So they didn't believe us. Tommy Free and all the stupid ass dumb niggas did not believe us that Trump wanted to kill everybody on this fucking planet who wasn't white.
Free.
So they motherfuckers
Just call me P. Diddy, man. It's
million people with the fucking coronavirus. And the Muslims build a big wall, keep the Mexicans out. The Chinese were banned. He literally wanted to kill everybody on earth who wasn't white.
Free,
That's what I told you.
I got to mute it. My fault. There you go, Free. You
So what did
unmuted.
we do? We voted his ass out of there. Now you're still lying. Everything's a plot. Everything's a secret plot from George Soros. So we don't bother telling you anymore, bitch. Why? Because this shit ain't true. And you know it's not. The white people know it's not. You don't think that white people don't know it's not true? RBR, what is your channel about? My channel's about the truth. My channel's not about lying, just a bunch of stupid ass black people who think white people are superior. Now think about that conceptually. What if there was a channel that you could go to, like a dictionary, right? When you go to the dictionary, you don't expect them to be sitting there lying about the words and shit. You expect to look up a word.
We got you, Free.
Real definition of the word be in there. Second Amendment. Yes, you can go into the first grade.
I just can't hear you, bro.
At Uvalde Elementary and bear arms against the Second Amendment. First Amendment. If somebody's telling the truth, you can take their channel down. No, you don't go to the fucking dictionary and the motherfuckers are lying. You expect to go to the dictionary to find out the truth. But don't be naive. If you go to a fucking dictionary and it says the Second Amendment says you can go into a fucking supermarket and shoot up the elderly black people, then you would have to think whether or not this book is lying to you. Don't do what Queen Maya is doing. The stupid bitch know goddamn good well these racists ain't trying to help her dumb.
I'm about to blow the fuck up.
Your skin is light. You're not black, Queen.
Hey, y'all both, I got y'all on mute. Sorry about that. They can't unmute.
Some of that watermelon, Queen.
Oh, yeah. They're saying y'all got to choose to unmute.
Sure you're not. No, I just like watermelon and
No, I'm not on mute, bro. I can hear I'm good. What's happening with you?
What's good with you? Let me turn this
That's
down.
on Free the Green. And
Oh, no, sure. He's not black either. We believe you, Queen.
up here listening to this drill music.
Yeah, let me put it on pause.
You can let it roll, man. I'm just getting it up and running.
No, because I was just fucking around and shit. Hey, but I thought about that. I thought about that this morning, Kev. I said, man, he be sounding just like them drill rappers. So let me see if I can put a beat to it, man. Free, you back in the building, man. But we about to put it. Yeah, Joe, this is. I just discovered some new talent. We might be able to bring RBR back into the scene, bro. Everybody seemed to be liking it. I don't even think he got a rhyme, man.
Man, he got his own truth. So he got the truth. The truth always sound good to a beat.
Say the truth always.
You know, the Africans used to pass their history down with music and beats. You know, the truth. Seriously, man. That's how you remember.
You're right, though. You're absolutely right, man. Yeah, man. I was listening to him last night. I said, man, this dude cussing more than a sailor. He sound like these young drill rappers and shit, man. Let me put a beat to this, man. Try to make some money.
I'll be all like, you ain't got to put no bow on the truth.
Say, deliver that shit raw and good.
Sometimes it come out ugly.
That's that raw shit right there, son.
Yeah, MLK had his way, you know, the respectful way. I'm gonna just have to cuss you bitches out till you understand.
I know that's right, man. What you got going on with you today, man?
Nothing, man. Just chilling out. I'm gonna get up on this Sunday. I'm gonna have to do a little yard work. That's all.
Okay, no. So y'all be filming during the weekend?
No, we don't film on the weekend. No, really? They off on the weekend, but it's like 12 to 14 hours, 5 days a week for some of these dudes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I dig that.
It's definitely an industry, and it's odd to see how it works.
Right.
Well, not odd. It's just different.
Right. Just learning.
Yeah, it's damn near their own community with that stuff, man. But it's good. It's great for young. I mean, even you, man, they got like chefs and cooks and stuff like that follow these production crews. Like if you got with a production crew,
mm-hmm.
and you making different meals, right?
Right, right.
You got steaks, you got shrimp, you got you got your pastas, all your pasta, you got vegan food, you got an on-site omelet cooker every morning and stuff like that with your basics, and you
See,
prepare
yeah,
it.
I could
Yeah,
do that too. That's all the shit I used to do at the other jobs, and especially in the corporate. When I was at corporate, man, I used to
right,
have to make omelets every fucking day.
right. Well, this is man. With that, and they paying you right, you ain't got to worry about your paper, your money right.
I'm
So
wondering if think I'm sorry, because
go ahead,
it's
go
a
ahead.
little film scene down here in Atlanta, but like I don't know about the food crews too tough. Like I
I'm
think
gonna
they
ask for you, bro. I'm gonna
all right.
ask for you.
I appreciate that. I know they got
Indeed,
like
man. If you could get on with one of them, you on point, man. As far as what then you get, see, you don't have you able to travel, you able to do 14, 12 hours a day.
hell yeah, that'd be
Right.
perfect.
Now they're paying you overtime after 8.
Yeah, shit. But like you said, I can travel, especially with no kids and all like
Man,
that.
you all over the place. Like I showed the video over there about the plantations. Then you going off site. When they bring everywhere they go, they bring the food crew go on every site.
Right, right, right.
Right. They set up in tents and all that kind of stuff there, completely sheltered. You're not roughing it.
Yeah, shit. I mean, I wouldn't mind shit just being on set, something like that. You know what I mean?
Right. You all set. The stars come eat your food.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
You cook for them. All of
Hell,
them that fly in. And when you're on a production crew, it's not just one show. They may right now they may be filming Queen Sugar what I'm on. These dudes making good money, man. And you're working about 6, 7. They got 2 more months of shooting. And that's
hell
enough to pay you. You can get a salary off that and still have 3 months to go.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. It seems like you get a nice gig. You could be almost set up for half the year at least. For real.
Right. Yeah, they get in, they get it in.
Hell yeah. I would much rather do that than go to and then you know it's probably a different experience. But like where I'm at now, it's kind of the same thing every day. You know, it's almost I mean, just like
Yeah, it
repetitive.
get repetitive. Yeah, I worked in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
industry and I was a line cook for a long time.
yeah.
What's up?
And I
What's
ain't
up?
mind
What's
it. So
up, fellas?
the thing about New Orleans, we were just busy 24. So when they get to
What up,
popping,
free?
the time go by fast.
Right, right, right.
Hey, Mr. Kev, Mr. Kev,
Mhm.
do you notice like when you be on set and the people that be cooking do it normally be like the same people or be like
It's the
different
same people. You on that crew. Like
Right.
see, it's not you want to get on a production crew. And where you at, Conscious, and Atlanta is a new Hollywood South, not New Orleans. And Atlanta get the state tax break, and then they
Right.
get some kind of thing where right to work state, so they don't have to worry about unions like talking about.
Right, right, right.
That was positive. That's why you starting to see the trucks around, or you'll see a yellow sign talking about you get on with a production crew, for what you do, and and you good.
It's I want to say, man, it's literally like since I moved down here, I want to say Tyler Perry's studio, and it's like one called Pinewood, where they kind of did a lot of Marvel shit at.
Right.
I know it's at least 2 studios down here, right, with the Tyler Perry and that Pinewood, but I think they might have one more. But like you said,
Well, see, but he had he it's not just Tyler. See, a production studio like the one I'm with is like with Oprah.
oh, okay. So you just saying that
Crews
it's
work
a,
with
a, a
different sets.
company more so, not like a
Right.
studio.
See, the crew
I get
can
what
work.
you're saying.
Yeah, the crew can work with different set.
Right,
Like
right,
after this show, they may work on a show like some of the dudes they'll switch and then go to another show like they got a interview with a vampire,
okay.
and then they'll work that show. See, to them it's consistent work and getting
Right.
paid, right? And you're gonna make that paper.
Right.
Same thing, and look, Free to Green, it's the same thing with the dudes that the manual labor jobs when they carry, because they got to carry and place those lights. You got to electric, when they putting the lights up, that's another type of crew. And so they got the crane operators that control the lights, and then you also got a engineer. Ours is black. It's mostly black dudes down here, just like in Atlanta on these crews. And then you also have a sound production crew, camera production crew. You also have crews, and these dudes just manual labor job, and they're starting you off with good money, plus 12 hours a day. So whenever you hear about it, or somebody need it, looking for a little, tell them get on that if they get a chance. It's enough to make a middle class living walking in the door.
Damn.
Yeah.
right, something decent, for especially for a young man. Some of these dudes coming from California and where I'm at now, and in Texas, what they do is they do certain things like PA, like they'll work with, control the crowd and the noise, when they're filming. They'll travel from Virginia and come down here. And like one guy said, well, after this show, he already signed up, because they got their own thing where you can apply. They have the on the internet. They got another show out in like Virginia that's gonna run 9 months. That was paying them $22 an hour. So here's Virginia, and they move around like that sometimes. It depends on how they film it. Or you can just stay right there in your local area. There'll always be work.
Hell yeah, that'd be perfect, man. Then I might meet a celebrity woman and end up getting married.
Celebrities all day. That's who gonna eat your food, man. Literally, like even on the line. Even if like they'll have like my cast eat your food every day. Eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner because they got trailers, and then when they want something, you actually give them a separate menu at night.
Oh, okay.
And right now, you prepare their food and you bring it because you still on set. It's like a base camp with all the trailers and all the cooks and stuff like that. And then everybody go out and film, come back and eat at base camp, and then finish your day. Even the truck drivers, all us, we all eat together. Sit right there with the stars.
Hell yeah, let me know. I come on down to New Orleans, shit. Damn, Atlanta, shit.
Right, like they might fly a popular star in from Cali. They flew a guy in from California. He came and did a scene in the movie. He right there. That's hey, what's happening? They're everyday people.
Right.
You'll make their separate. They'll have a separate menu. They like to butter them up. But all the food is all good food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good food, Mr. K. I can imagine what it looked like.
I'm gonna make a video of it, man. I'm gonna show y'all. You know me, I don't mind putting it out there. At least so niggas can know. It's half the battle.
For that chef stuff, where will you go? Cause my brother, he'll cook. He cook at a like a 5-star restaurant. But they sold the hotel. So.
Well, see, that's the thing. See, I worked in those too, and things like that. But you always capped off in a restaurant, as far as salary, because it depends on how the restaurant goes. I worked in 4s and 5s. I worked at Arnold's, where we had to wear tuxedos and the gloves around rich white folks that come to New Orleans, right? And when I'm talking about rich people in general, but when you look at their wife. The shit they women have on the diamonds they have on is ridiculous. Like, damn, but it's the same thing. It's the same basic principle, working in a 4, 3, 4, or 5, it's still a craft. You're just preparing different foods. Like you can't, like we do a little rabbit and stuff like that. Specialty items is pretty much what it is. But all he has to do, man, I don't know where you at. Oh, you in Louisiana?
No, here in Florida.
I'm down here in Palm Beach.
Yeah, they're filming in Florida. Look for all you got to do is start Googling production companies in Florida.
Okay.
Right, that's a good way, and then get those top ones that around that's hiring. Even if he got some of these people drive an hour away, man, for those kind of jobs because you're getting paid. And then, like I was telling Conscious, you can write your gas and stuff off. Don't quote me. I ain't no tax expert. You got to say that shit over the internet. But you write some of that shit off on your taxes, man. And we as a people didn't know that. But yeah, he try to look for production company crews and stuff like that, cooks, laborers, and that's gonna put them right there in the door. The pay will be straight.
Gotcha.
At least livable. It's gonna pay you a livable wage. And because they got a California mentality, they don't discriminate against nothing. They got whites, black, thin, skinny, Asians, all that.
They just trying to get that film, that money. That's a lot of money.
It's about business with all of them.
Right. Whoever can get the job done.
Right. It ain't like you got to ask some dude that's written down. They just who you hired. They got chicks with tattoos on their necks and hands and shit like that, on the production crew, but they working their ass off, but they like from New York, right. and they come all the way from New York and moved to the South for the next and worked on this show for the last 4 years. They're making real money.
Yeah, that's some money right
And
there.
they're not doing labor work. These are the people that actually reading the notes with the actors. When the actors need a line, and they're reading along with the equipment, with the with the earpieces and stuff like that, with the sound guy. They don't care about that. They care about your production, and that's refreshing to a Southern dude person.
Right.
Right. And this lady got a house in California, just brought one in New Orleans because she gonna be going back and forth. She might make 200,000.
Damn.
Easy, and she enjoys. She funny. She cool as all that. She enjoy reading, so that's a good thing for readers. And then they got other people that do it too. Like if she take off, there's somebody else that'll come and switch the spot, and you get hired for that, and you get contracted for that. Engineers will get contracted. Hey, I'll do the show as the lead engineer for the lighting for 150,000. I'll run that crew for 4 months. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah, that's slick as hell.
Right. They don't, as long as you product, and then if you got a little experience, that's good.
I mean, I was in my school playing the 8th grade. Does that no?
Man. They're real good. Actors are real good at what they do as far as reading the line and memorize and stuff like that. But other than that, they're really just everyday people. But they're working on their craft. That's what they do.
Right.
And then every now and then you see people plug like Anthony Anderson, like I do stand-in. So they'll plug a guy in and say, look, we need you to say this part in the movie, right? Like if a mainstream actor come in and Stella Guard open the gate, he's like, well, we closed for the night. That's not a real actor, the guard. That's a guy like me and you who they dressed up and said, say this line when he come through. Right. And see, he get an extra bump for that, for having a speaking role in the movie. Right. And so he might have did that once or twice in his life. It's not like he chasing a career, but he fit the profile because they got like a profile thing. Like, okay, are you willing to go dress up like a policeman and y'all go be guards? Now we need you to say this when he come to the desk. And that's it. And they do that take 3-4 times. Do get a little extra thing that goes on his resume as he wants because he had a speaking role in the movie, so you can put that down when you're trying to audition. Meaning you got
to go in the credits too, right, Mr. Carroll?
Right
at the end, the credits.
Right, your name go up on the credit of that movie when you say something or do something differently. Yeah, it goes to your credit, and you can build off that. Right. That's what Anthony Anderson did. LL Cool J, he just kept working on the film crews.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what they do. That's plugging. They just plug in everyday people. Even on the show I'm on, like Queen Sugar, they got about 4 or 5 real California mainstream California. I think the guy, dude Hollywood, one of the main actors, stocky black, dark skinned brother. He from Decatur. He cool as all I do, man. People go, we sit there, hey man, what's going on now? Man, talk about the Pelicans and stuff, and then they go right in there and then get into their role.
Right.
And that's what they do. But they're good at it. They everyday people. They ain't gonna turn up. It's the people around them that'll be a little different. Like I was on one set with Denzel. All right, now control yourself, girls. When you build a resume, they ain't gonna really put you around people like that until they know you have some type of history of being on the set.
Right.
Yeah, they ain't gonna put somebody. Girl, I just fucking grabbed him. Fuck it. You can't do that.
Right.
And they try to avoid that. So you got all kinds. You got the top high-end production, Morgan Freeman, James Earl Jones, Tom Hanks production, all the way down to the movies you never heard of. You got a whole lot of series now because you're looking at Hulu, Amazon Prime, Netflix got their own production company, stuff, all that kind of shit there. And people making movies all over the place now.
Right.
Instead of what we used to have, what it was Fox, the movie with the big lion at the end and the beginning.
Paramount. Right.
Lionsgate.
Right. Yeah. Now, see, Lionsgate is new and it's also a stop. And now they're busting it open because now they're making unorthodox movies that we're not used to seeing. Like, okay, there was a good movie. Normally we wouldn't have caught that because it had to go through that theater thing, then DVD shit and all that. Now it's just popping up. They're just throwing it out there now because people don't look at regular TV no more.
Yeah, they show is. They throwing movies out left and right. It be in the movie for 1 week, then it be streaming and
Good
shit.
movies too, man. I mean, I'm just talking about the ones that's made on some of these streams. Like,
Yeah.
it's serious.
It'd be good movies that could went to the movie theaters, but they
like Power on Stars. 50 Cent made Stars with them.
Yeah, he kept them. You know what he did? He kept them alive. They was about to die, but he brought them back.
Yeah. I think he's gonna try to buy them now. They're trying to sell it. That's why they held a production on Power, Ghost. Now I like the new one with the white boy running it too. I'm waiting to see how that series go. It was
man.
good.
You know what? Y'all about to take my black card, but I'm probably watched 3 episodes of Power, maybe 2. And it was just I couldn't get into it. I sick of it. I ain't even got Snowfall yet either.
You might not be a binge watcher like that, you know.
But you what you say is free.
I live that life, so I don't even watch movies like that.
Yeah, and then you know what? I grew up on The Wire too, so I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I tried Power for like.
Look, you hung up. Yeah, but you saw The Wire though.
Yeah, that's true too. But
that was years. They made that for years.
I know, man.
But it was fire though.
It was fire though.
I started watching The Wire. I used to watch The Wire until they Omar, the real nigga. Know when I found out that nigga was gay, I started watching it. As soon as I said, "Damn."
No, man. That's what made him realer. Like,
no, man. The realest. How you gonna make the realest nigga in the fucking TV series gay? Man, I couldn't watch it no more.
I mean, that's just that's what he do in the bedroom, but it was about that business.
I will say this, Free the Green. They got some niggas out there like that.
Yeah.
I know it.
I mean, so it's realistic to that degree, but. You can't kill that man pretty old. That nigga had a pretty man. Then he said that bitch was pretty too.
Yeah, he was heated.
You fucked up his face. You ain't just kill him. Said they just killed him, he'd have respected. You mess up his pretty face, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. That shit gave the insight
every level.
Right, yeah, but look how many straight men that was in there.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't just say because one dude with that nigga was a dog, though. You right. Why you gonna make the beast in there again? But
right. It's like you gonna make
that's like old dog being gay and menace to society.
Exactly. It would have messed up the whole fucking movie. Like, damn, you could have made Sharif gay or some shit like that. But damn, the realest nigga.
Be like that though, bro.
Yeah, they call them homo thugs.
I've seen it in the one, and them niggas did not give a fuck what you thought about it. I mean, them niggas still strong. I mean, they're still men.
Hell yeah.
Everybody be talking about I don't, you know, with that trans stuff and all that. I said, no, that's still a man.
Yeah, that's still a man.
Shit, I was out here, Big Frida, a rapper, local rapper down here. That nigga my size, I'm 6'2". That nigga 6'1". What? And both of us built the same way, like an outside linebacker. No, that's a man. But it is what it is.
Yes.
At least if I have to handle it like that, hey, that nigga still strong, man.
Yeah, because of big on the dress and the makeup.
I mean, but it was back in the days with a pump. That dude's strong. You can't lose to that.
You right.
But, in New Orleans, down here where we are, that don't really bother us. That's somebody's cousin and stuff like that. You can mess with him if you want. He can fight. and that's how they held their ground.
Yeah.
But we just mind our business, man. That's their business.
Yeah.
Like, such and such gay. We've been knew that since he was 7 years old. He ain't saying nothing new. When he used to go play jump rope.
Yeah.
So that was never an issue to us. I never got it, but it would seem to be that way in other states like Texas when they damn near beat people to death in New York. Like, damn, y'all gonna beat the man because he gay?
Yeah, that is
fucked up.
Cause maybe where I'm from in Ohio, and then I had my mother. She hung around with a couple gay dudes, so it was just It was just, I won't say natural, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't my business. Like you said, I don't care what you do as long as you don't, you know what I'm saying? Try to do nothing with me and shit. Shit, handle your business. Leave me the fuck
Yeah,
out
they
of
got
it.
all types there, man. You know, they can wear their head the way they want. They can. It doesn't matter. You also got crews that do. They call it the props crews. That's the people who do all the background in every movie, right? If they change the camera, they got to make sure that plant was still sitting there, even though they moved it for the shot. They got to put it right back in the same spot, and they
Yeah.
watch cameras to do that. You know, or they'll take a picture, pay attention. And that's what they do the whole time. They got about 4 of them that do that,
Shit,
even when they offset.
I do that shit.
Mhm. Hell yeah. Like the stuff you see on the table, they make the food and stuff and put it out there. Now the people don't really. Sometimes you see them eat it, but sometimes you see them there. It depends. It's just prop food. Whatever it is that they need, that's who they call. It don't matter what the environment is. If you need a saddle on a damn ranch in the background to fill the background, they do that. Or you need a different candle on the table, you know, and they set the tone.
Right.
And they roll too. They make good money. A lot of sisters in that. You got a makeup crew. Each main actor have their own makeup artist.
Oh wow, that's what's up.
Right. So you got about if you got 4 shooting a day, you got 4 makeup artists and a supervisor right there watching the screen to see how they look on camera. Because you got to think you're in indoor and outdoor environment. And it's hot. You know, when it's wet, they got to come and make sure the makeup is right for the lighting.
Right.
For the film. It's a lot.
I just want y'all to see that I got 86 people watching me right now.
Where you get that kind of knowledge from? Go ahead, give it up.
The drill is right there. I got 86 people watching me right now. So,
you've been watching YouTube videos that show you how to maneuver this shit, or you've been looking at our dog?
I've been looking at 86 views. This is the RBR method. That's what I'm saying. It really say 7, but I got 86. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Black Knight been like they ain't nothing. The man come with something you can pick up on some good stuff. Listen to RBR.
Oh yeah, man. He cool at times, but you know he just.
That's only if you want the truth.
Yeah, that's so. Tim actually, I told Tim I was gonna play a track for him. He didn't believe Uncle was a drill rapper and shit.
That was like when RBR was saying, you know, he directed the movie. I could believe that. Listen, bro, they got it whereas you don't really need to do not much to be a director. I can believe that them people don't really you don't have to go to school for that shit.
Yeah, you literally, it's almost how you see shit and shit.
Right. Like they literally got people that start as what they call PAs.
Yeah, production.
Control the background people, then they'll move and then they'll work with all the mainstream actors. Then they'll get to the point that they're reading the script. Then they'll get to the point that they're the one that control everything that the director wants.
Right. What is
then
that?
They can easily walk in and directing. You just got to have an eye for it and know the business, you know. So you know, get understanding. So I can believe he did that, and he the one that told me what to do when I get on as a stand-in.
Yeah, we know we got some experience, but that's the thing with that, man. It seemed like he would be able to. I don't want to say get everybody on, but give people guidance and stop. You know what I'm saying? Talking down to them, but you know it is what it is. But Kel, I'm gonna play the track in a minute here. I'm gonna play the track so you can hear it, man. And the funny thing, man, I got so many tracks now. I literally that's all I did is drop the beat and put RBR and just let it play. That shit is funny as hell.
Where you get the beat from?
I was on YouTube, of course. Why not use YouTube? I put in copy free drill beats.
Okay. So you can use the beat. It's copyright free music.
Yeah. You got to make sure. It's a copyright free. Okay. So that's what I was doing.
And then what you do? You just download that, make it into a.
Look, I'm about to show you right here. This a little bit. I'm gonna just share it and show you. So like I said, I typed in copy free.
I'm gonna make a video for you, so you can put it up.
Yeah, but like literally, I just went to copy free drill beats, and you know what I'm saying. You just got to make sure say no copyright sound. So, yeah, but hold on. So I did that, and then just put my man on the track.
Yeah.
So that's the truth. Now you could take. He's not going to accept that. That's fine. Still the truth. Lie to you, make you feel better about yourself. Really? No. Shut up, Obama. All right, you shut up, Obama. That's supposed to mean we can't accept Obama because he's successful. He wasn't always. Why can't you accept that? Why can't you just accept it? Yeah. Why? He wants to believe that Obama's good. He wants to believe that Obama was born white. A lot of folks. He wants to believe a lie. You're no different than Kristen Carolson, nigga. You follow behind a bunch of white people who are simply lying to you. And you face the consequences when you find out the truth. And now you hate everybody else who did believe him in the first fucking place.
With all that hidden talent, man. Hidden talent.
What it is. The first fucking thing you should do is make an assessment as to whether or not it's true. The biggest problem that you guys have.
If I was all be like, they didn't like Dolomite either.
You know?
Yeah, like Cedric the Entertainer.
Yeah.
Red Fox.
Didn't have to struggle.
Conscious. So what you did, Conscious, you just recorded, downloaded both of them, and then
no, like literally, I got them both playing on my other thing.
Playing at the same time. I told them to do the
Oh. Yeah, I just got them playing at the same time.
All you gotta do is get 2 YouTube screens and play.
1 month we buy an iron.
Oh, I got you. Because I was gonna put you up on game how to get that sound right.
Yeah, I'm literally just
After 6 months we can buy a TV.
just playing both.
You know that's what I do now.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is it?
Make videos and shit like that. That's what I do.
Oh, you been bullshitting there, man.
You ain't never been to my page before.
Yeah, I seen the one video when y'all was when you had the chick twerking.
This dumb motherfucker.
All that, but that was a commercial for a TV show we was doing. Like I did all that, man. I used to do like video production and shit. That was my thing, bro.
Really, I was still making progress, but getting there and give up, getting black people money. Really, yeah.
That's why I said I got something for you, dog. Like I went to South Beach last weekend, but man, the fucking rain, bro.
You said it rained?
Yeah, it rained, man. I was gonna get a drop for you, man.
Man.
But if he's a lefty,
Hey, Conte, you know what I want to ask you? What you think about Jada Pinkett Smith wanting Will Smith and them? And
Hold on, let me turn this down. You said wanting to do what now?
What you think about Jada Pinkett Smith wanting Will and Chris Rock to reconcile and be friends again and shit? You saw that?
No, I kind of heard play FNF. No, I'm not playing that shit.
We need and they're like, you can't see as a man. I'm like, ain't no, you can't reconcile from that. That's a wrap.
I think it would be better because I think it would be better for black men a little bit.
It's done. It's done.
It's
done. It doesn't happen at the Oscars.
I'm killing your ass.
No, that's done at the Oscars. That's already etched in stone. This not like Biggie versus Pac.
But I'm saying, but like, especially you using that as an example, like, because we know what happened with them brothers with all that beef, and they never kind of reconciled with each other. Think if they would have reconciled before Pac got killed, maybe they would still be alive.
Yeah, so that would be nice, and so then I know my boy AJ and D would have been nice if they reconciled before they killed uptown.
Right. That's why I kind of said because it almost seems
like slap a man like that, and it ain't gonna never all be all good, never.
I don't think they should be kumbaya friends, but I think they should. You know what I'm saying? I think Will should. I think Will should be able to have the comfort, or I don't say the comfort, but the opportunity to apologize to him in like a national. I mean, I won't say national, but maybe on social media so everybody can see.
And
And
it
then
still
be
ain't
like,
gonna make a
shit, Chris
fucking
slapped me. But what if Will say that? What if Will
But
was
what
to say
good is
that?
that gonna do, Conscious? What good is that gonna do? You
I
say
think
that.
it would show brothers that we can work together. You know what I'm saying? And reconcile with each other,
No,
even if we
yeah,
got
but
beef.
no,
they didn't
man.
apologize. That don't mean nothing, man.
But think about this though, Conscious. So Will Smith and motherfucking Chris Rock ain't like the stereotypical brother that fights and argues.
That's
So
true.
them shaking hands is some normal shit. That's some shit you expect for them to do. And then people gonna think it's
Yeah, that
bullshit.
wasn't
People
even
gonna be
beef.
like, right? People gonna be like, oh, he just trying to get his money back up. He just doing that shit for that, not no. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
yeah,
it ain't
Will
like,
image messed up. Who wins out of that? Will.
right.
If I was Chris Rock, I'd make whole stand-ups talking about it. You just slap me, you know I'm not an aggressive dude. All dudes ain't fighting. Will knew that. Been knowing each other for
Are you
years.
feeling heartbroken over a copyright?
My fault.
And
Yeah,
then, right. You see what I'm saying? So you don't get no stripes for that.
And then not only that though, but the fact that she brought it up, it's like she telling her husband, "You need to go and apologize." See that?
she fucked up, man. She
ain't supposed to say shit.
Yeah,
Stay
she.
the fuck
I mean,
out of it,
if
man.
anything, she
God
should have been
damn.
like, I should have held Will back. That was my fault. I ain't really have my husband's back, and she should
No,
have
what
just.
she should have
Well,
said is, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm gonna stay out this shit. My
But she
husband can
did.
handle
What
it.
you mean?
she already
Keep
did.
my
But
wife's
what I'm
name
saying
out your
is,
fucking mouth.
right. But what I'm saying is how the public framed it. Like it's all about her. She this and that. For the first time in her life, she just needs to shut the fuck up and stay the fuck out of it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, don't get on TV. Don't be talking about the shit. Don't be answering no questions about the shit. We done with this shit. Don't even get up there talking about what I need to be doing. See, you started fucking up with me
you
as
can't
your
make
husband.
that. You can't make that right. That'll never be right.
Right.
You can't even
I did
soften
what
the
I
blow on
did.
that with an apology. Man, I don't want your
Right.
apology, man. That's why you
You
say,
already
all right,
got me
I
looking
forgive
like
you. All right.
they got me looking like a sucker because I did the shit. And I did the shit for you, and now you telling me to go and apologize to this nigga?
Man, he did that shit for him. He didn't do that
Right.
for him.
But I'm saying,
Yeah,
though,
I know what you're
I'm talking
saying.
about what public opinion is saying that he a simp. He did it for her. Now she's telling him, you need to go and apologize to this nigga instead of leading this nigga by a fucking leash. You know what I'm saying? She just needs to sit down and shut the fuck up,
Well, to
or
make
he
up
just
look
needs to get the
better.
fuck away from her.
I mean, that's a hard one.
Will image
Because it's image involved in it. That's the
it's
what I'm
already
saying.
shot.
Yeah. Like Will is pretty much fucked and shit. I think they done canceled a few of his films for sure. Because
But
he's
that's
supposed
what
to
I'm
play
saying.
Nicky Barnes.
So, but that's what I'm saying. Will shot. So now his wife is telling people that Will and Chris Rock need. Now, if he do it, you think that's gonna improve his image? If Will come out, I'm gonna tell you what will improve Will image. If Will come out and tell Jada, bitch, shut up in front of everybody, a motherfucker be like, finally, he getting some balls.
But
Bitch, stop speaking on this.
these
Like, I go
old
on the
niggas
red table
Saturday
talk
horse
and cuss
train.
her ass the fuck out.
Yeah,
Shut the
bro,
fuck
like
up.
that.
Stop talking. Right, because he ain't got no balls
She'll
like
divorce
that.
him
He
then.
needs to stay where he at.
She'll divorce him then.
And that's what he needs.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. You got to just leave it alone. Now it's back up
Right.
there again. I get
And
what you're
she
saying.
started bragging this shit up. Like, man, won't you shut the fuck up? Stay the fuck off TV talking about this shit, man. I'm done with this shit.
I don't know.
Well, I still say if I was Chris Rock, I ain't no fighter, but I'm gonna use my gift. Every damn stand up I do, I'll talk about it.
But you remember when
I'll
Dave
be like this. What's your favorite month of the year? August. He said he was slapping me. That man was slapping August, man. That shit, I ain't see it coming, even though it came slow. That shit came all the way from August and landed on him.
Yeah.
Remember when Dave Chappelle got attacked? He said, "Who?" Chris Rock came out and said, "Who was that? Will Smith?"
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, was that Will Smith?
Man, but I think it hurt. It hurt Will, but yeah, it's gonna help Chris for the next year or two, man. Because he can, like you said, Kev, he can always use that as material, man.
Well, I would. It's business.
I have somebody
Right.
come out trying to attack me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he could make so much money off. You right? He could make a lot of money off that shit.
And that's
But
why it
the
don't make
funny,
no sense for Will Smith to apologize. Will Smith be a goddamn fool, especially
yeah,
after she said it. If she wouldn't have said it and he did it, that's different. But when she said it and then he
Now it
do
gonna
it,
look like she made him do it.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. So
I'm trying
that's
to
why,
figure out why she didn't stop him. Like, no, not here, nigga. Sit your ass down. Come back here.
But
Don't
you
do,
don't say
cause
it
don't.
like that.
Man,
Yeah,
man,
you
my
wanna
woman would have been like, yo, no, nigga, we get him backstage.
yeah,
listen,
my old
she
lady would
was
have
with
stopped my
that
black
shit,
ass.
bro. But y'all gotta think, she was with that shit. She thought that shit was gonna go their way. That he was protecting his woman. They thought that woman shit was gonna work, and that shit
I don't
backfired.
blame it on Jada, but that's all on Will because she ain't do nothing but look at him for laughing. And you know, that's the person. Not the joke was bad. He did that to try to prove a point. You know, because he got fucked up for laughing. He ain't like go
Right,
whoop his ass. You know,
right.
he jumped up there and overreacted. He should have dealt with that
Yeah,
shit at home. But that nigga
Well,
yeah,
or
busted.
but
backstage, like, I went
Mr.
backstage
Cam,
afterwards, like, nigga,
Yeah,
and like,
Mr.
no,
Mr. Cam, come
Right.
on, Mr. Cam. You know what that look like when the girl look like
you
that
gonna
just
let him
sucking
talk to
it.
me like that? Yeah, she
Yeah,
did
that
kind of
look
get
mean
mad.
I'll
you
give
ain't
you
gonna
that
do
better shit.
something.
I'll give you
That
that
look
better
that
shit.
that look was you ain't gonna do something. Now he did the wrong fucking thing, but that look was you ain't finna do something.
I mean, literally, he just should have said, "Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth."
Right.
You know what I mean?
Smoke
That
Yeah,
weed
had
in
but
the
I'd
bitch.
any
have been
effect.
like, what my thing was, I was with Content. I'd have called him one backstage. All right, let me go backstage and this nigga up.
Right. If
Right,
you really felt like that though.
right.
If you
At least
really
he
felt
might have
like
got a
that.
chance and see if he'd have did it like that. Like he didn't know that she had that. And they were like, hold
Right.
on, dog, my bad, bro. I ain't know.
Right.
And that could have killed a whole lot of shit. You know, get some people to stop you or whatever. Nobody would have known shit.
But
Even if
but
Right.
even if you'd have
During
stuck him
commercial break
backstage,
though.
you know?
During commercial break, I'd have
Right.
told that nigga what was up. And goddamn it, when you come back on stage, you gonna apologize to my wife. That's what I'd have told. That nigga would apologize.
yeah, I
That's
think
what
that'd
I
have
would
been a
have
more
did.
powerful message.
So when she looked at me like, you ain't gonna do something, oh yeah, I got you, baby, don't worry. Soon as commercial break come and everybody get relaxed, I'm finna go up here and talk to this nigga. Look, my nigga, my wife got a problem. You need to get up here and let everybody know that that shit was a fucking joke and you apologize, or we're gonna have a fucking problem. Straight up.
I
Right.
don't know, man. It just seemed a little staged, a little bit. I know everybody's saying it went, but for him,
That's
how
that
he
was
walked
slap.
up and slapped Chris, and Chris was just like, "Oh!" It looked like Chris, like, "Nigga, I'm gonna kick your motherfucking ass for like a hot
Man, I
second."
seen dudes slap weaker dudes, man. Even in like that, why you slap? You know that man. I had to stand up for a couple dudes. Like, cause them dudes ain't gonna fight. They not like that. They non-aggressive
Right,
dudes. They not
right.
like that. And them niggas
Chris
know who
Rock.
they can do. Like, but you know that dude don't bother nobody. You
Mm-hmm.
can't even do that shit in jail fucking with somebody like that, man. Leave that man alone. You up
Right.
here
Right,
trying
Chris
to
Rock.
debo niggas and shit like that. They got niggas
Yeah.
stand up. That's why most black men were like, man, that's fucked up. You know Chris ain't about that. You know, he ain't, you know, that man can't fight. The man had to go to counseling from being bullied all his life. And people, you know, damn near gave him wedges and damn near almost sexually lust the man and shit.
Yeah, people so fucking.
And the man has a program for women with alopecia. When he made that movie about black women's hair.
Yeah, they
Right.
said he was. I thought that movie he was dogging black women's hair though or something. I
Well,
ain't
he
never
went
really
around
seen
acting.
it.
He went around. I never saw, it, but I think he went around action salons. Some women would also explain. He went, you know, like the hair salons too.
Yeah, I think he
Right.
was asking like why it costs so much. Cause
Nah,
you
he
know us
what it
getting a haircut
what
like,
it
oh, go ahead.
nah, that basic of that shit was how black people got pushed out that fucking market.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Like
I
if you
gotta
really
watch
watch it and you see like we the highest consumers, we all of that, like and like especially when he go to those hair conventions, it'll
it.
show you
Right.
like how black people like how they
Yeah,
invented
hair
the hot
shows.
iron. Right.
Yeah,
The black lady invented the iron, the hot
Madam
iron
C.J.
coat or
Walker.
whatever. But
Madam
down the
C.J.
United
Walker.
States,
She was the first
United
black
States.
millionaire rather.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but see that's some back in the day shit. I'm talking about now. Like the products, you gotta think. these products, the materials come from other fucking countries. So now these other countries be like, well, we not gonna sell to them. We just gonna only sell to our people. If you ain't fucking Korean, you ain't getting no hair. You ain't
Right.
getting these
But
cheap
see,
ass shit.
that's the one thing that we don't realize. If black people stop buying from it, where they market at? They
Well,
don't put their
hold on. Black
market.
women realize that conscious.
Yeah,
They
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I asked it because it's
But the
this
thing about it is, conscious. See, this ain't what you looking at. So you think it's just that simple. If they don't buy from the Koreans, then they can't get their hair done because the
but,
black shops got to charge so much because of the
no, I
material.
understand what you're saying. It's this documentary called Black Gold, and it talks about the hair care industry in China, and it's literally just talking about the weave part. And it's
Right.
like $1 billion industry every year. Just buying the weave, not you know what I'm saying, exchanging
Right.
and nothing like that. And I was talking to a young lady about it, and I'm like, just think about that. If black women decide to stop spending money for 6 months, because I was like, I know you ain't gonna do it for a year, but I'm like, just 6 months, that'll be $500 million that black women would have.
Yeah, that's
Just 6 months. And she was like, we're not gonna do that. We like our hair too much. I said, for 6 fucking months.
Well, you
You
still
don't
need
even
to
have that much discipline in us.
Yeah, but that ain't.
And then you destroy that market too. Like, well, I'm gonna say, but you destroy the suppliers.
You're gonna make them respect you.
Yeah,
And
and then they go, yeah, of course, because you cutting their hand off. They can't eat
No,
without
they not.
you.
They not gonna respect you. Them motherfuckers gonna hold out on you because they know you.
But look, that's what you do, Free. Then you end the
Nah,
market.
boy,
Then you
I'm
kill it.
trying to
Yeah,
tell
you
you,
got
boy,
a
that
point
ain't
there.
gonna work, boy.
Because they know the big picture.
And then
But-
when you come back, they gonna charge your ass more.
No, but by the 6 months, they're gonna be
I'm
hurt.
telling you, the only way you hurt they market, bro, is you can have somebody else that can sell it for a cheaper fucking price. The only way these women can win is these women get together, put their money together, start that industry, and can be able to have enough money, like put in the bank to the point where they can beat the Koreans' fucking price. You got to price them
Don't
out.
you think in that 6 months that $500
I
million
think that's
would
the
have
only way
that?
that's
That
gonna
would be
work.
the money right there.
You
Hell
get the
no, because all
economic
you got
impact.
is a
But
bunch
why
of
go
women
through
who
that
say
conscious
they
when you
money
just
for
go?
6 months.
Yeah, you just
After
might
that
as well
6
go to the
months,
source.
right, after that 6 months, believe me, they gonna tax your ass because you gonna go come back. You said 6 months. You have to put a plan
Well, I
in
was just saying
forever.
because I know
What the
some black
Korean
women
people?
need that.
But check it though. What is the Korean people actually doing wrong to black people? Nothing. They're giving them a product that is cheaper than what black people can. See, that's how they priced us out. They gave us a product. They didn't stop black people from buying the shit. It's just that you couldn't get it for as cheap as they can. Cause like they uncle and the ones who going around cutting the whole house over there. Well, so his uncle may say, okay, I sell you
India,
1,000
you got India
pieces.
too. So they
Yes,
got
Right,
India
but
too,
that's what
man.
I'm saying. Even in that market, bro, you got to think that's still Asia. Them people work together. Them people.
right.
You know what
But
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying
So,
if ain't nobody buying their food,
But here's my thing. Even if you take out, and I told somebody this, like they were saying, I said, but even if you take out just the hair thing, the products, the conditioners and stuff, that's still another thing.
exactly, that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
And I said, now there's a way to do that because I went out and found black hair conditioners and products made by black people.
Right.
They won't even do that. They got a list of black hair care products, and I just make a commitment to buy from black folks when something is available.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying, Mr. Cal. That's what I'm saying. Now the black women, like when Conscious say they chill for 6 months, okay, that same amount of money you would have spent buying that hair within that 6 months. All y'all ladies put that money in one fucking account. So these people who are black making gels and stuff, they can have so much profit that when they buying the material, they not really selling
just buy
it
from
to
your own
profit.
people.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if you got a business that's selling this shit to make profit, the person who got the black hair care, he trying to make a good living for his family, right?
Right.
So instead of the women saying, okay, we gonna make sure that you make a good living for your family just because you put it on the market, but we need this shit so cheap that our people don't go to the Korean store. They'll go and buy your stuff. So once
the same price, dude. I'm getting a conditioner and stuff like that, the same price.
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
Not cheaper. Not the hair. They just got the hair on lock. We talking about all the other products that go with it.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the nails.
And so they got
fucking
black
lashes.
companies. What I'm saying is they got black companies I go to that make it, and you still can't get. You can't get a lot of sisters not to use the white company products.
You think it's because they don't know?
No, they know it's
They
black.
know.
They know. It's
Yeah,
just
now
a commitment. That's
now
like they
that's
knew they
black
got
right
21 black banks, but they talking about black empowerment. But I was telling one dude, I said, "Yeah, well, who you bank?" He said, "Well, I bank with Bank of America." And I said, "Well, you do realize since you're doing all this shit, and you on another black consciousness level, you do realize that's the same bank who just pled guilty in 2012 and 13 about charging black folks extra interest rates on business loans, home loans, and student loans." He said, "Yeah, I know that. So you ain't changed your bank."
Sugar Bone, we ain't policing your hair. I do have a daughter. And by me being a father, I do want to make sure my daughter's hair is correct. So I do have a vested interest in ladies' hair because I have a daughter.
Man, Sugar ain't got no hair. Don't worry about what she's saying.
Right, it ain't no mind, no business. I'm trying to show y'all how to get it cheaper and stop paying the fucking Koreans for it. You put all the colors.
Sugar Bum. I got a 10-year-old, and I got to comb her hair every morning. I mean, we got
They
kids.
don't understand that. We invested in that. I got a damn daughter.
Yeah, I got.
And she go get her hair done. I would like for her to go in a black shop. She go to the black lady though to get her hair done.
Right.
But like the nails, her eyebrows, all that shit, they go to the Korean people. And I'm like, man, they need to be black shops that can afford to have it so cheap. See, they labor is cheap because the people that's working in there, them bitches probably ain't got no papers.
Well, no, they're family. A lot of them be family though, man.
Right. So they can afford
to be and all they need to eat, so they got a different type of system. So that works.
Right. So so now the cost of them selling the product can be lower than what your cost is when you got to pay everybody in there. You got to pay for all the material. And that's what I'm saying. Like if the ladies put up the thing and say, okay, we're gonna have all these shops need this many employees. We're going to put the money up for the employees. So when we actually selling the products to the other women in the community, it's not going to hurt their pockets. We can keep the price low. We just need for the establishment to run so we can run these people out of town. Now, once we run these people out of town, now we can get back to business. But we got to get them out first. We got to be able to beat them in the price. Because women not going to just stop and just do their hair. That's not happening. They not gonna do that. No. And the reason why they not gonna do it because majority of the men is not gonna accept that shit. Niggas like to talk about that natural shit, but a lot of niggas don't like that shit.
Well, hey Kelly, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, everyone.
What's up, Kelly?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Kel.
Hey, this is something that really has been bothering me because I'm here, right? I live in the neighborhood and it's nothing but Indians that own everything. So I was just telling Mo, like, look, this summer I'm gonna be on their necks. I want to know where every single dollar of that 150 million that's supposed to be going to the low income communities, I want to know where every dollar is going. I'm just gonna start standing on their necks. I'm gonna make these white people uptight, and they're not gonna like it. But I'm just not gonna be quiet anymore because I'm over it. We got young kids. They call them the Kia boys. They're riding around, stealing cars, doing all this crazy shit, and nobody has an answer. And it's like the fucking answer is broken it's numerous things, but education, poverty, it's numerous things. They just had an article about a housing complex where they're infested with fucking rats. We are too resource rich for humans in this country to be living with rats. I'm just tired of it. So yeah, I'm going.
Well, hold on, Kelly. Rats was here before us. They was here and they go be. I'm messing with you.
I'm just saying.
I understand what you mean in poverty-stricken areas, but they're gonna have an underclass, And we've been knowing this was going to happen for the last 20, 30 years, that middle class was getting squeezed, and there's going to be even more. So
Oh, for sure, for
yeah,
sure.
that's sad. Yeah, we should be able to feed, but that was never this country's MO. And I had friends that believed in that shit, and I always have to remind them, man, the country was built on murder and all that kind of shit, slavery and stuff like that, not Christian moral values.
Well, yeah, I think that's part of the problem too. Not saying I'm pushing
Yeah,
religion, but
well,
you
I
know,
say Christian and all moral values. They don't even got the moral values to do the shit. Me and you would, you know, like if we
well,
got extra, we think that it's better for the entire country to make sure that everybody's okay, so we could compete in the global market, not against each other, but people hold on to certain shit.
Yes,
no,
Mr. Cal, that's the key right there, Mr. Cal. We don't need to compete against each other in a certain sense, but really globally, because the other countries, man, they finna start kicking our ass, man. They already beating us in technology.
Right?
oh yeah, we're definitely a sinking ship. You know, and I know Kev, and I don't know how you got. I don't know everybody's story, but I've been studying the culture differences. You know, because truth be told, I don't really give a fuck. I'm not concerned about anybody other than white and black people. That's just me, though. And I know that sounds a little rough, but that's my people, and I just don't care. I'm focused on you know um
Yeah, it's a cool not to care as long as you don't hate that. I mean, that's
no, I don't hate
yeah. I just think
anyone.
of them.
Yeah,
We all think of them as separate by groups anyway, and that's part of how this country built. Yeah, ain't no shame in saying I don't care. I mean, good luck to them. But that ain't my business. I got a lot of other shit to worry about.
right. And I just it's pros and cons to both. But when you said that, I will honestly say, like you said, the country's built on murder. It's a part, clearly it's a part of white culture that is savage. I mean, clearly, you know. And I don't know if that's bad or good, right? Because I
Well,
don't
it
know.
is what it is. So what?
I man, that's just it, and it's so confusing to me. Like I'm the fix it. I want to fix everything. Like when it was some guy here interviewing this group of kids, and I'm telling you, they're young as hell. They're like 13 to 15, and they steal the cars. Which messes some people up because a lot of people only if they have anything, it's liability. So if your car gets stolen, you're pretty much screwed. I mean, if they
Oh yeah.
find it and you can get it back in somewhat of decent shape, you know, it's okay. But I mean, they're killing people on highways. I mean, this is just wild. And the boy, he didn't look a day over 15, was saying it's going to be a bloody summer. It's like, where does this ideology come from, you
That's
know?
why you're in Chicago too. Yeah.
No, this is Milwaukee. We're turning into
Yeah.
Chicago.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, you gonna have that.
It's like, man, I don't
But
even know
is it
how to.
any different than what it was throughout history? Like, and we're not going back to the too much, but like the West, they was killing a lot then.
Oh man, I don't
I
understand that
mean, walking out
concept.
of saloons, standing in front. I mean, there was a lot of killing. Still a horse, they hung you in public. It was a grand national event for the area. People rode horses and had Sunday service around hangings.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
I always mess with my buddies with that. He said, "Yeah, Kevin, shit, yeah, I forget about that. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not
and that was white people.
necessarily. I mean, if you're some type of pedo, right? I'm not necessarily against that. If you commit a heinous crime, I'm not necessarily against it. I think you're a
See, but what they did was
waste.
they exposed that to the cult. That became part of the culture, so that if you do that publicly, you can do it as heinous crimes, but it ain't gonna deter it. it didn't deter crimes back then. It don't deter crimes when you steal in China and they cut your hand off. A lot of people with no hand. Some motherfucker walk around with no hand, it is what it is. So it don't, no matter how heinous it, thinking back in the European days, cutting your head off with a fucking blade. It still didn't stop, crimes of rape and shit like that, pillaging and stealing horses, what it happened. China.
Yeah, that shit just show the character of the person, man. Because you can correct that shit, man. You can find out like why these people doing this. Why is people murder? It's a reason.
Some people just sick, bro. Now I think they're sick and fucked up sick. I ain't talking about just fucked up. I had a friend this nigga was just naturally had a problem with violence, man.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying, though, Mr. Cal. We know that. We know it's sick people. We know people do shit because of poverty. You know what I'm saying? So just saying that, we're going to chop your fucking head off, man, when the bitch stomach growling.
Like a wise man said it. It's in their DNA.
It's your stomach growling, Mr. Cal. You're going to either die.
Yeah,
which one you going to die? Salvation?
She was talking about heinous
think about that blade.
Not heinous
that's what I'm talking
crime.
about, like. Heinous crimes, like that's unnecessary because that shit don't work.
That's a different mental state to me.
Yeah.
And
they're drain on our tax dollars. I hate to say it, but they go on death row and they sit there for 10 plus years. The average cost, not in Texas.
Yeah, Texas will kill your ass. You got
Kelly, you'd rather kill the people.
I'm not. No, not everybody now. Not everybody now.
I'm just saying, anybody. Like you'd rather once you got a person captured, and you got the ability to like get them out of society, you like fuck that. We got to spend too much money on it. Just go on and kill them.
Hell yeah.
Like
yeah.
Like that's crazy to me.
Why? You gonna kill them in 3 months? What's the difference between killing them in 3 months and 3 years?
No, but I think
it's even worse to drag along that person. Don't you think
we should be killing people, period. Like, you can lock them up forever.
Nah, man.
If a person done a heinous crime, man, you ain't got to fucking... I don't believe in the state killing people, bro. Because the state's supposed to be better than that.
It's like a country club here, okay? You get somewhere to stay. You get, what did they say, 3 hots and a cot. Okay?
The meals don't be all that.
I don't know what no country club like that is.
Well, I'm just saying.
Right, but what I'm saying is, our government should do it because basically our government failed those people. Because our government run everything. Our government in control of everything that we do in this country.
We're not talking. Look, I'm not talking to everybody.
Control of which we do, though, bro.
I'm not saying.
No. I'm saying, but the government sets our environments in this country. The government can change any fucking environment in any city anytime they want to. So therefore, the onus on them.
Even in the best of environments, you still have heinous crimes, though.
I understand that, Mr. Kell, but what I'm saying is, okay, so now the government says, oh yeah, we got heinous crimes happening. Instead of us trying to figure out the real problem, why heinous crime happening, and stopping it that way, we're just gonna kill a motherfucker.
No, free to green.
Nah,
I'm not talking about somebody who, has beef with another person and they kill them. I'm talking about the people who go and spray up the classroom. The pedophiles that get caught touching kids under 10, and doing it repeatedly. I'm talking like that. I'm not talking every single person. I'm talking about the people that are the real,
No. I know what you're saying, but I'm saying
heinous crime.
Yeah.
I'm saying the death penalty should be off the fucking table. Our government shouldn't be putting people to death like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what crime they do.
Let's take it out of the government hands. Okay, since he causes disruption amongst the people, let's go ahead on and try him and throw him back out there to the people.
I'll do that.
But don't you? Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I'll do that all day.
Well, they won't last long, Free to Green.
Yeah.
Because collectively, we're going to kick them out. It's going to be a vendetta.
but that's not the government doing it. See, the government is one thing.
So you don't mind when an angry mob does it?
Like say, I wouldn't mind like saving somebody child
Like
got
January 6th type of mob?
No, I'm saying let's just say somebody put it like this here. Let's just say somebody's child got touched, right? If the parents or whoever family member get hold of the person who did it, that's justice to me. They ain't even got to go to court. You know what I'm saying? Like that's justice. The people who actually was victimized did something, not somebody next door like, oh well, I want to get back on. No, bitch, that shit ain't have nothing to do with you. You stay your ass out of it, cause now somebody else family member gonna, cause that's how shit in the streets happen. You kill my homeboy, oh, cause we friends, I go kill this cat. Now he friends with somebody else who want to come kill me. Somebody friends with me. This shit don't never stop. If it's not your family, then you can't touch me.
Because
you can't just be no vigilante, or I'm gonna go and kill all the child molesters. Now you a fucking murderer. Like, goddamn, they got me the barbecue guy. I said, wow, you gonna start killing everything.
well, yeah, that's why I'm like, well, if they can defund the police if they want to, but do they really know what they're asking for? Because then it goes to the hands of the people, and yeah, I don't
but
think.
Kelly, why you do that when you say defund? You act like defund. When you hear defund the police, what does that mean to you?
When I hear, you know what? When I hear defund the police, I hear like they're not gonna be paid and they're gonna walk off the job.
Okay, now, so why would you think that when defund the police could mean that no, you're not getting this fucking tank that costs $3 million. You're not getting these specialized fucking helmets that cost all $100,000 a piece. That's what defund the police means. We still can pay polices that get a regular fucking gun, get a bulletproof vest, get a fucking camera and a car. We got plenty of money for that. But all this extra military shit you say you need all these drones, and you don't need all that shit.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what defund the police.
No, the thing is, well, first of all, even the president said, they need to fund. There's no defund. I don't know why people just say that. Me personally, if we was going to defund the police, the middle ground would be all that money that they put up for the war against drugs. All right, see, they're still holding on to that money. Okay, we'll free some of that money up and turn it to a type of social program, since we're not fighting that war on drugs when they had all that shit.
Well, since they started it too, but
right,
yeah,
since they started, but that money is still going because these departments still spending that money for the end of the fiscal year, still getting funded with that.
Right.
And
see,
so
what I would do is not even that though. I would pay the cops who's already there more money, so they could do a better job, so they don't feel so fucking stressed.
Right.
Getting this little bit of pay to patrol.
You're right.
Instead of buying this $3 million fucking tank, I give everybody an extra $10 an hour who's a fucking cop.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you can switch the money to different ways. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if these cops, because, they got a rough fucking life. Okay, so some of them take shit too far. They hotheads, they all that, but you got to punish them when you set an example as a police. You can't get away with shit. If I can't get away with shit, you definitely can't get away with shit. So you got to punish the ones who do fucked up.
You know better than we do some of these dudes that want to be extra damn macho.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we got the biggest tank. Man, you in a fucking town of 500 people. What the fuck?
Hey,
that ego tripping, I need a big truck, then they get these weapons and won't put on 5 and 6 fucking vests and walk around with all the equipment. That's something.
Right. You don't need all that shit. You don't need all that shit. Just pay the motherfucking police more money, man. You don't need all that. A fucking handgun is enough, man. You don't need all that shit.
You don't need one bullet to kill you. I seen a lot of people die with a bunch of bullets on them. So yeah, it's that macho thing, running up on federal property, fully armed to the teeth, talking about we seizing this land. Like, what's in y'all to feel that way about? What about y'all? What in y'all history make y'all feel like it's a statement when they took over the federal park? Like, but nobody even go to the park.
Cops, a lot of cops have that. I don't know what they call it, but like when they get teased in high school, it's like some type of complex. I forget what it's called, but and a lot of them go into these
Oh,
positions. Yeah, yeah, with already, they already have a chip on their shoulder. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or
See,
they got
but
hired in
Kelly,
the small sheriff town, but
but
the sheriff how
but
their cousin Bubba and shit like
Their
but but
cousin Bubba. Yeah.
but you know what though? That's some bullshit there. Because the simple fact that it ain't just a couple of disgruntled cops. That shit coming from the top down. Because they can stop that shit if they want to. The top is okay with them cops doing the shit that they doing. Because they don't punish them. They don't recommend them. They don't move them. They keep them in the same fucking position. That
and
shit.
see Kelly,
Matter of
even in
fact,
New Orleans,
you
most
get
our
paid more when you got to think about it. A cop that kills, every cop want that cop with him because he know he'll kill. Another cop may freeze when it's time for him to kill. And now you put my life on the fucking line, but I know this motherfucker right here kill your ass in a minute. I want him with me.
Well,
You
wouldn't
see what I'm
you?
saying? So no, I'm saying like those police,
that's why
like the
he's saying
ones,
that's why they don't reprimand them.
right? Because you a killer.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like a cop
Right, you
that
get a little
kill.
extra stripe, a little extra pat on the back,
Exactly. You a tough
And
motherfucker, and we dealing with crazy
Well,
people.
look at
not just them
Texas.
though, Kelly, because it became a gravitating place for criminals. And like in New Orleans, we had a 60% black police force with some of the worst violations ever. So, and
Hmm.
we see the white cop, but we had black cops shoot a 14-year-old in the back 14 times. Shit like that. Or you'll get somebody where it wouldn't racial profiling because the cop was black. Cops racial profile. Black cops do that. And it's
I've
Hmm.
just a
heard
mentality.
a lot of people complain that, like in Chicago, that the black police would treat them worse at times, and I was like, "What?"
Same thing in
Well, that's
California.
shit. That's everywhere. That's down here too. The black cop, like you see a black cop, you be like, oh damn,
And see,
this nigga
that's
gonna try to show
sad.
out, man. Now if he by himself, he cool. But if he with a white cop, man, it's crazy, man. It's like
He's
I
Yeah,
trying
remember
to
well,
one time I
show
got
out.
pulled
bunch
over.
of cops, a
I
bunch
got pulled
of
over
like,
one time, right? And
mhm.
when I got pulled over, the black cop was training the little white cop, right? So I was coming out the weed hole, but I wasn't buying no weed. I was dropping somebody off. We had just got off of work and shit. So they pulled me over, searched my car and shit. So the little young white cop put his gun in my trunk, talking about, oh, look what I found. Pulled the gun out and shit like that. So I don't got madder than the motherfucker. I don't cuss the motherfucking police out, right? So then I looked at the nigga. I say, bro, when they laughing at us in the locker room and shit, making all the fucking jokes, I say, they laughing at your dumb ass too, right? Man, that nigga say, man, that nigga, listen, that nigga gave me all my shit, called me sir and all that. Was like, man, have a nice day, man. He felt that shit. But I'm like, man, bro, why would you allow him to do that? Like, why would you allow
Right.
him to take this a fucking joke to put his fucking gun in my trunk, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at this nigga like, God damn. I'm like, when they do shit like this to me, my nigga, they doing this shit to you too. Because you know dead ass well he wrong for doing this shit, but
What
you
was his
allowed it.
point? Was he trying to put a case on you? Was he trying to play? What
Yeah,
was
was
the
he just
point?
trying? Because you said it was his gun, like off his holster.
It was the cop gun off his host because I told the nigga because when I'm going off, I'm looking at the black cop, but I'm talking to the white cop. I'm saying everything I want to say to the white cop, but I'm looking at the nigga. So I told the nigga, I said, what y'all think I'm a green ass nigga? I said, man, that's your motherfucking gun. Where your gun at on your holster? So because he trying to make it seem like he found the gun, I guess to scare me up, thinking I'm gonna say some shit.
Right,
You
right,
know what
right.
I'm saying? But
Oh
I'm looking at the
wow.
shit like, man, you gonna allow him to disrespect me like that? Like, what the fuck? And
Yeah,
the man he was trying
trying
to
to
get me
trap
the
you or
fuck
something
on.
like that.
Wow.
That's
And
crazy.
that's sad because when I get pulled over, the last time, I don't know, it's probably about 5 months ago, I didn't have a worry in the world. I just got my ID out, showed her my insurance on my phone, bang, bang. I was out of there within 5 minutes.
Hmm.
And I was thinking to myself, like, if only it was this easy for everybody, Like,
It
it,
should be.
it should be. And truth be told, my own son, I don't like him. I keep stopping him from getting a carry permit because it's dangerous to me to be driving around with a gun and being black. And I'm sorry, people don't like when I say that, but it
No,
is what it
what you
is.
mean? We don't like. We gotta go through
I'm
that
saying,
shit.
I'll get
Nah, Kelly, I
pushback
understand
from
what you're
people
saying
for
though.
saying that. Might not be y'all, but I'm just saying.
Hey,
Yeah, we know what you mean.
I rather get caught with it than without it.
Yeah, man. Let
But
them
no,
do.
I mean, they're
For
killing
real,
people
Mr.
without
Cap.
them too. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, having it
For real.
without it. I mean, I put it like this: it's a tug of war with the police with that. But if I was Arbery and all that kind of stuff, then these people try to trap me in, which happened to me before in Louisiana. Now I go down in Louisiana. You can go off on the street and turn down a particular street, like thinking I was gonna be able to make a U-turn and turn around or go around the block, but it turned into one street. But everybody in that family live on the street, and the street named after the family. So you gotta kind of stop and turn around and head back out the direction. I turn around and here come two of the family members in their truck block off the road, and this is a concrete.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, can we help you? No, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Just thought this was a street. It's going up there. Now my gun in the car. No, I'm good. I'm step out. Step 1 foot out the door, like one on. Then I'm good. Like, well, where you going? I'm saying I'm fine. Well, maybe we can help looking for. No, I just need to go right back to Highway 1. This is in Raceland, Louisiana. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. And they move their trucks out the way. But my gun in the car.
Wow. So they just think they
Yeah, they'll
have
do
the
that because see, that's still
authority.
they think that's still their land and property. I'm on their land.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Just like you see when people go to a pond or a lake and they get hacked up. You on our land. What the fuck? I ain't know that whole lake, y'all's. All right. You don't know all
Wow.
private beaches shit. All right, well fuck. I ain't know the whole street. Paved Street was named after the whole family and married to their cousins and shit and living in trailers. Like, all right, damn. I ain't
You
know that.
can have a whole street
Yeah.
that okay.
Named after
Wow.
your family.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you
guess
can.
I've seen that before, but I didn't know you have like, some type of dictatorship over the
It's
street.
on their land. If it's their land, it's their land. They could pay it. They probably paved it and named it
Damn.
for if it's no more than address purposes.
Right.
You see
I'm
them?
See, if he probably went on the actual street, they can't do nothing if he was on the actual street. But once he step off that street, now he on their land.
Yeah. If I'm on Highway 1, you can't touch them. But if I turn on their shit, that's their shit.
Right, that's their land.
Right? That's
wow.
their shit. And it wasn't like a country road. It was paved. Because I'm like, okay, well, let me turn here and make a loop around like I'm going and go back the other way. And I'm on their shit. So I understood what it was because I know Louisiana. Same thing like in Mississippi. My grandpa and them, still got the 40 acres outside of Harrisburg. And his whole thing, then we heard the stories. Look, soon as the racists and stuff for the Klan crossed that line right there, you own my land and we can kill them. And they took that seriously.
Yeah.
Hell, the baby just saw somebody in his yard. The rapper.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can't in North Carolina. You can't come over there. Got do not come in, do not enter, and you come up there talking, you threatening. I can shoot your ass.
Mhm.
And so the laws are different.
Hey
Yeah,
Joe.
like down here, when I first bought my house down here, I don't know. I think somebody must have. I think somebody broke. Somehow we had to call the fucking police. So he was like, man, just get a no trespassing sign. He said, but don't go to the hardware store and get one. He said, go down to the police station, get a registered no trespassing sign. He said, now anybody step on your property, you can shoot them dead. I said, damn, I would have got that fucking sign. Like I got a registered sign with the city saying no trespass. It ain't the one that you go to the store, that little red and black one. No, he said that shit that won't hold up in court. But if you go down to the city and you get a registered no
Oh
trespassing
shit, I didn't know that.
sign, yeah, he said that'll hold up in court. He said with that sign, you actually, went to the city,
Right,
you
got
got it
paperwork.
registered, right?
Yeah,
Everything in the city saying that hey, you a legit homeowner, because you can have that no trespassing sign from Home Depot and just shot a bitch and go buy one or take one from somebody. But nah, this one they know you had it. They know it's supposed to be posted because it's in a record. So that shit'll hold up in court. I was like, damn, because like some people have those signs, no trespass. Listen,
Hey Kelly,
ask
XJW, J-Dub, how it is in Alabama too.
Bro, it's cases down here where a bitch done broke in a bitch house, a bitch shot him, and the bitch who shot him, who broke in their house, bitch, they got a charge. They got a charge. And it's like, damn, a bitch broke in my house and I shot him. They still got charged with that shit, bro. Because they ain't had the proper
I
time.
just have to be charged then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That varies. Well, good morning, everybody. First of all,
Yeah, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man? Free the Green. What's going on, Conscious Kevin and Kelly? But that varies on jurisdiction because because you're in South Florida, so it's a little different. But here, no, I got a no trespass. They're gonna have two things: no trespass signs, and they're gonna have a tree or trees that have a dark purple color on them. So I know that that dark purple color means that's their property line. and then they have the sign that'll be next to it. And if I see that dark purple and I decide, I just want, I'm gonna keep on going, and I'm going in the forest, so say to go hunting, and you hunt on their land or you get caught on their land, yeah, they could pop you. You be toes up, call the bus, get the 5-0 out there. They're not gonna bother you. So that's how they do it here. Because you could even be pulling up in the wrong house. I mean, hopefully you pray that you got people that are like understanding. Well, I'm lost, such and such and such. Because you might be the other end of a barrel. So they don't play that mess.
See,
But Joe, that's in more rural area, right, Joe? But what about like in the city, like type?
Yeah, well, you said talking about Birmingham. Yeah, like Birmingham.
They don't have land.
Yeah, well, and the chances are in the city, you're not gonna have as much like land, like Kev just said. Like if I was in Montgomery or Birmingham or Mobile or Huntsville, you're gonna go down and make it official. You're gonna register, you and do the whole thing. But like in your small places, like when I'm living at or small towns like that, here it's all wide open. Now, when it comes to somebody on your property, say you in a city area, like for instance, what happened when I was living in Nashville, if somebody shot you in the back, you catching a case. That means I was leaving the house. Let them go. Just let them go. But the thing about it is if somebody caught you with a frontal, you was coming in the house. That they wide open on it. You probably won't catch a case because it was a case of a nurse that did that. She's like, no, I caught the nigga. Now he came in the house. I was gonna try to. She popped two or three in him. He's toes up. Obviously, she can help him get. She's trying to do it with it. Make sure he can hopefully make it back to life. But as being a nurse, she knows what she's doing. But when the police came, they didn't bring her down there. All they did was take her statement. We see that he was in the house. This is what happened, and that's it.
Back in the day, drag him in the house and shit.
Right.
Y'all remember?
That's what happens too.
Y'all remember when the girl from down here, when allegedly she was saying a dude was beating her up and she shot a warning shot and they gave her 24 years about that?
You talking about Marissa Alexander? Yeah.
Exactly. Because you can't fucking do that even in your fucking house.
Yeah, you can't. She discharged a round, mind you, that went into the ceiling of the garage.
Right. She got more than a dude got broken our house. We don't even know.
Right. No, this was one with her husband. Her ex-husband was beating her behind or something. And Marissa Alexander, she they gave it a 24, but then everybody from their mama to the governor to whatever finally got her out of prison.
Okay, I was gonna say, when did this happen? Because now you're gonna make me want to investigate.
Marissa Alexander, just put her name in.
Yeah, it was in Jacksonville.
Right, just put her name in. That's all you're know.
Girl too, glasses, break. She pretty.
Because that's some bullshit.
And look, and that's what got her off. But like the reason why the law worked like that because can't nobody prove that he was beating her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can't say them bruises came before that fucking shot or after that shot. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she got, and then she ain't got. If she didn't have that paper that I'm saying I got, ain't shit that she did to her because now she registered.
She threatened to brandish a weapon, discharge a weapon And see where they'll get you at in city areas, especially if you discharge a firearm within the city limits type of thing, or you shoot across the county line, or you shoot even inside the house and it goes through the house to somebody
Right.
else's house. Yeah, you're gonna have a world. You're gonna catch a case quick.
And the crazy part about it is, right? This the crazy part about it, right?
Mhm.
If she'd have shot that nigga and killed him, she'd have got off.
Yeah,
More than
she would have got off.
did what she did. She'd have got off because we got to stand your ground law. All she had to do was say, this
Yep.
nigga tried to kill me. She'd have got off.
Mhm. Well, they even told her you would have been better off putting one in her.
The house was probably was in her name. So
Is she
yeah,
still she ain't locked up though no more? Is she? Did she get
No,
locked
they
up?
got her
Nah.
out.
Yeah, they got her out. They got
She
her
did
out.
some time.
But she stayed in prison for shit. By the time they did it, was like 5-6 years. I think she was in.
Yeah, she did about
She did
8
some
years
time.
in that bitch.
Yeah,
Damn.
some
She
time.
did almost
Right.
10.
See,
And I
that
forgot.
would never, Wisconsin would never do that. We don't have, our laws are different. We don't have
Yeah.
like quote unquote, like strict lines.
Well,
know,
see, what you have to understand though too, when it comes to that with gunplay, in terms of protecting yourself or whatever, you have to be accountable for that bullet. So that what happens when that round discharges from that gun, you better know where that damn 44 caliber or that damn 10 millimeter or that 9 millimeter. You better know where that bad boy went. See, because especially in an urban area, even if your houses aren't that close together, you still got a problem because if that bad boy went out your house and went into the neighbor's house and happened to graze their little 5-year-old. Oh, you gonna catch a case.
oh yeah, but
You know, that's what's gonna happen to you, and that's
but
why
if
they get to be
you,
very
Unless,
careful.
well, I
Joe,
mean,
unless the shooting was lawful. Like in Florida, if the shooting is lawful and a standby is shot, you don't get charged for that.
Okay, so let's go to Florida again. Okay, brother goes in the supermarket, goes in the store. Some dude, white guy, was going off on the girlfriend or wife or whatever, and the kids in the car because he was parked in a handicap spot for a minute when he ran inside the, I think it was a supermarket or bodega or whatever. He comes out, dude's talking cash shit, the white guy. Okay, he turns around, the brother pushes him down and pushes dude down to the ground. He fires off around, kills him instantly. He never spent a day. The sheriff wouldn't even write it up. Yeah,
But that's
that's it. I think that
Florida
was that's Brannington, Branton, something like that. I think that was I think it's like the Orlando, Tampa area.
that was a big case on the
That's
news,
stand your
right?
ground, Joe.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's what I
it.
be trying to tell niggas about down here in Florida. Like, you can't, bro. I can tell you, I can see me and you can be arguing, and I can tell you, my nigga, I'm gonna kill you, and you pull out your scrap and shoot me, bro. You would not go to jail. I seen this happen, bro. I seen this happen in my.
This is
in
the
my
thing with
state.
that we always had that I kind of grew up knowing, especially growing up in areas like WN and stuff. The dude with that white boy was trying to bait him in, man. He knew that. He knew that.
He knew that dude was going. Yeah, he was going because he kept pulling his gun out on people.
Yeah, he was waiting on that same thing with the football player, man, over here right outside of New Orleans. It was a little highway incident. The guy cursing out, the football player got out and went to his car. One that was arguing with him. As soon as he did, he shot him twice in the chest.
Yep.
Shot him.
Same.
So that kind of thing don't get mad. He was waiting on that. He waited till the dude went in the store, started to argue with the woman, and then the guy come out and pushed him, and he able to shoot him. And he got to shoot it out. I would have told the dude, hold on, but you ain't got to touch him. He can stand there and fuss if he won't.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's But see, that's the craziness of some laws in this country, because, like, for instance, okay, let's take you back to Buffalo there. In the case of that dude that with the supermarket, if somebody else outside of that police officer that was retired, if someone else was armed, licensed or not, in New York, and when that happened, chances are you probably would have caught a case and you would have killed that boy that was doing the shooting.
Are you kidding me?
You think they would have caught a case, Joe?
Huh?
Yeah, they probably would have caught
You think he would have caught a case?
having a firearm illegally, though.
Because think about it, even if he got it legal, if he would have discharged saying, okay, look, man, you just saved 50 people in the supermarket. This is how crazy New York is with this stuff. Okay, upstate New York, yeah, you can have a handgun. It took me 7 months to get mine, and that was actually fast. Because what happens in New York is it's a 3 or 4 page thing. They actually talk to your neighbors, the state police, and then what happens is they also check your job out and everything else. Then you got to sit there and wait for the judge. There's only one judge that signs them daggone permits, and it was used to be what's her name, Penny Wolfgang was her name, and it took her like forever sometimes to sign them bad boys. You had to take a 3-hour class for the NRA thing.
Wow.
So all that stuff has to happen. And then you have this booklet. So it's not like here, or it's like Kev, Free to Green, all of us live and conscious live in the South, where I can just go into my local little feed store or my local Dick's or Academy or whatever the freak it might be. Give me one of them, and and one of them too, and some ammo, and
So
I'm
if
on
I
my
was
merry way.
your neighbor and I didn't want you to have a gun, I could just say, no, he crazy. He be tripping.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
See, then that's a red flag law there. And
Yeah.
also, that's why they're sitting there. That's why the governor now is sitting there in New York talking about, well, the red flag. Okay, the red flag law didn't stop this.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
the
but
person has
that's
to
why the
report you.
South ain't having that shit there, man.
Yeah, because the person. Okay, why did nobody report that this boy was doing stuff? He made he made a threat to the school last year, talking about he was gonna come in there and blow up his school damn near and light it up with damn guns. Okay. They took him for a psych eval. State police investigates. They said, "Oh, he didn't really mean that." Let him back on the merry way. Now, mind you, New York has some of the most strictest gun laws in the country, and you have a red flag law, which means that anybody could come and say, that he's unfit to own a weapon, and I don't feel comfortable around him having a weapon, and they take your guns. That did obviously something went wrong because nobody reported this boy.
It seems like his parents should have known
The parents
something.
did know. Now you're finding out that there was a retired FBI agent that knew about it.
Yeah.
Why didn't he go to
Wait.
parents knew too?
Huh?
I thought that was a Texas thing. So the retired
No.
FBI
The
agent
retired
is
FBI agent is Buffalo. The retired FBI agent knew because when the deputy director of the FBI came on for the Western region of New York, he came on and said, "Yeah, this dude knew this was gonna happen."
Oh,
But hey, my
no.
mom, you retired FBI. The first thing you should have done was call to your boys over at the FBI headquarters in Buffalo, or even if you went in Rochester, any place else, and say, "Yo, man, something's about to go down. This is what it is. I
Yeah.
got something from an inside source. This kid was on Facebook or whatever, or YouTube talking crazy." But you knew
Now
what
he
happened.
should get in trouble for that.
Well, he probably that's what they're trying to decide because now the federal attorney and them is sitting there saying, "Well, whoa, hold up. This fool knew." And you was prior law enforcement. You retired law enforcement. What you think you gave up your FBI oath the minute you freaking said, "Okay, yo, I'm retired."
Right. No.
And so they were on his ass hard, real hard. So now what happens is you got to sit there and say, "Okay, now this stuff's starting to unfold now." This kid won't get dead. He won't get the death penalty in New York, but the federal government can give it to him under the hate crime and the domestic terrorism thing. So
Yeah,
New York,
he'll be dead in Texas. They kill him in Texas.
last person they freaking executed in New York was 1964. So and New York doesn't have the death penalty.
That's why Yonkers has
We
housed
don't
all the
either.
killers.
Yeah, because what happens is when you get to the South here, basically they have it. So now they're going to depend on the federal attorney's office, and now to sit there and say, "Okay, well, y'all done with them? Okay, we got 10 counts of murder, two or three counts of attempted murder because 2 or 3 people, I think 3 of them." Okay.
Yeah, well,
That's it.
hopefully the feds pick that up and do that. I mean, and if
Right.
for
Well,
some
that's what
reason they didn't, people need
Mhm.
to make sure
Well,
it
no,
happens.
they're probably knowing Trini Ross, the one that's the federal attorney. Her and I grew up together, actually. And we're about the
Really?
same age. Yeah, so knowing
Oh, wow.
and I know her first cousin. I mean, we were neighbors, so we all kind of grew up together. And so knowing her, chances are they're gonna run with the hate crime. They're gonna let New York do their thing first. 10 counts of murder, first degree murder, 2 counts of attempted murder, 2 or 3 counts of attempted murder, the firearms thing. They're gonna hit him with the
Now,
magazine.
see,
They're gonna
free
go down to the
degree.
magazine.
He just make sure he'll never see daylight again. That's
Right.
This
all.
They're
is
gonna let New
where
York deal
I
with him.
feel like a public hanging would be
Well, he might get
absolutely.
close to that because now you got all that going on. They're gonna go down to the lowest part, even with the magazine. He couldn't have bought a 30-round magazine in New York, so that means he only lived like 10, 15 minutes from Pennsylvania. So he went to Pennsylvania where the laws are real. You in the South after you get past New York, Southern New York. It's like basically same laws as down here. So in Pennsylvania, he got the magazines. So they're sitting there trying to blame that. So now you got to sit there and say, okay, what else are they going? They're going to try to get him with that. He might end up in say Attica or Arsening, which is Sing Sing, or one of them prisons for the rest of his life, or Greenhaven, way up in the mountains there. But what happened is the feds will come back and say, nah, we ain't done yet. We're gonna put a case on you for hate crime and on daggone domestic terrorism.
Yeah, violate civil rights, everything.
Like, yeah, that's what they're gonna
Right.
run. And see, they can get the death penalty. So then we'll put his ass in the federal in a supermax or something like that, and let his rot his rest of his days there, or their death penalty is ass. So then they'll take him out of New York and put him in a freaking supermax prison somewhere, or a medium security prison somewhere. It depends, but because federal prisons, when you start getting the minimum security and the prison, was it the federal prison camps? Because I have one down the street from me. Here is a federal prison camp / medium security. Oh, they got it. That's like Club Fed. That's what
Joe,
they call
did you guys hear what just happened in Texas?
it. Well, in Texas now.
An inmate escaped from one of the prisons.
He killed his 5 people.
Yes,
Yeah,
bro.
his
What the
family. I heard
fuck?
about that.
No, not his
Yeah.
Was it his family?
I
don't
thought it
think.
was his family.
No,
Mhm.
I think it
It
was
was
just
a family at
It
least,
was
though,
a
right?
family, but it
I thought
wasn't
it was
his.
his family or something.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, because Texas, because if you think about the one, what was it Tulsa, Oklahoma? The dude killed the doctor and somebody else because they he did his back surgery. She was still in pain. Da 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 da. Yada
Yeah.
yada yada. That's the deal with that. But that whole particular situation, we got a whole damn rainbow coalition of damn murderers now running around here. White guy in Mississippi, Buffalo. You had a freaking Mexican in Texas. You had in Oklahoma a brother, and you had an Asian dude. I forgot about California. That happened the same day as a daggone Buffalo one. But nobody paid attention because Buffalo was a bigger kill count than California. At that church, there was an Asian dude.
Yeah.
Korean, I think. So now you got to sit back and say, damn, we got one like the Rainbow Coalition of freaking murderers up here.
Yeah, for sure.
And but the thing is, these cases catch attention because there's somebody's agenda out there saying, yo, we want this and this and this to happen. Now we're going to pay attention to cases of that people get killed every day. Look at Chicago. Look at what the craziness that's happening in New York. Philly. You got Uber drivers popping, people pulling guns on them. In Philly,
No, I've been knock on wood. I've been okay here in Milwaukee, but we're
South Florida.
definitely.
I mean, come on, Metro Dade. I mean, that area, Dade, Broward. I mean, you watch any local station down there in South Florida. They got some wild shit going on down there. you know. So, and in New York, I mean, like I said, look at the case of in New York. This happened last year, I think. Woman pulls up, double parks in typical New York fashion. People are outside in front of the bodega talking with each other, and there's a woman that's sitting there waiting for somebody. The woman calmly gets out the vehicle, walks across past them like she's going into the bodega, shoots the woman in the head, calmly walks back. Everybody, you can see everybody running because you see it from the CCTV. Calmly gets back in her ride and drives off.
What?
What the hell? What was that? That just happened.
Yeah. What did that girl do
That's
to her?
That's the part everybody's trying to figure out. What in the hell happened that you see this
This was
whole
a
entire thing take place?
this was a while ago though, right?
Yeah, it was about a year ago when that happened. I think it was in the Bronx, if I remember carefully, because the mother, I think she was from down here somewhere. But the woman got a call saying something about meet somebody at this bodega, and Mike and Kyle, all of a sudden, like I said, the woman, you could see she calmly gets out the vehicle. She didn't run. She wasn't trying to hide her face or nothing. This guy walked up behind her, actually on the side of her, bam, and then jumped back in the ride. Now, mind you, you can't sit there and say, well, I don't know. I knew she looked like this or she looked like that because people weren't expecting it and everybody scattered when they heard it. So, except for the TV video. I mean, you see the CCTV camera footage of it all.
I want to see what they're going to do with these Texas cops.
But now, that's another thing, too, which in the case of Texas makes me wonder about this whole entire thing. What's up with that? Because, okay, you got the Texas Rangers, you got Texas freaking State Police, all these cats are sitting there, and it took y'all an hour to decide on what you're going to do? You
Yeah.
know, that story ain't.
Why did a teacher have to text her husband, who was an off-duty border patrol, to come
Yeah,
disable the threat? I think it took
thank you.
90 minutes.
And mind you, Border Patrol. Okay, because they're on a border area. Border Patrol had to come in and basically save the day. Come on.
It's so wild.
Cops got scared, man.
Because the thing
You
about it, because no, the cops. Okay, let's take it to South Florida. That Stillman Douglas, a high school. That boy went and started shooting up the high school. Say that the freaking resource officer, he ran. He was a regular cop.
Oh
He,
my
you
god.
remember that he ran. He went full scared and ran.
Hey, them cops probably heard them shots. Like, you go in first. I ain't going. You go in first. I ain't going in. You
Yeah,
go in first.
they
Yeah,
Yeah,
scared
but
asses.
you had 50 parents outside of that school pleading and begging to go in.
right. You got
Hey,
but you got Border
Books.
Patrol. Border Patrol
What's up,
saves the
Kayla?
day. Yeah, hey, what's going
What's
on,
up, everybody?
yeah,
What's up,
yeah,
Mrs. B?
because
What's up,
yeah,
everybody?
but that's what's happening now. So you got these cats of chicken shit. Well, yeah, we need more resources. No, you need resource officers that are willing to pull the gun, pull that gun and discharge that round, and hopefully it won't
My
miss.
thing about it, my thing about it. I mean, when you get your driver's license, they make you take a test. Why don't they make you take a test to get a gun? If you make me
You
take
do.
a test
In
just to
some
drive a
states,
piece of crap Honda, and I can get this AR-15 with just basically scot free, what the hell? That's the
no,
problem. We need stricter gun rules, man. It's getting
no, in some
ridiculous
states
out here.
actually, you actually have to take a test. In Tennessee, you had to take a test, an 8-hour class. But what's happened in the deep South here, everybody's going constitutional carry now, which means you don't have to have an daggone permit to carry unconcealed. So that's the thing about it.
It's
Yeah,
Because
crazy.
recipe for disaster.
yeah, what's happening is now because the police are telling you, yo, we might not be able to make it. Now think about it. In some little town, or some halfway decent sized, medium sized town, if you got 2 or 3 of these things break off at one time, you don't took the total resources of that police department. They can't answer one of them damn calls. Hey, because let's go back to Buffalo, a decent sized city, couple 100,000 people, whatever. It took the Buffalo police, the sheriff's department, the state police, the FBI, probably transit cops was out there, and heaven knows who else. Border Patrol might have been out there too, because it's only 2 miles away from the Canadian border.
They're
All
in the
that
wrong
security and
job
shit.
position.
Yeah, that's crazy. And see now, but everybody will sit there and be like, well, we were going to do this, this, and this, and this. Okay, well, why didn't y'all do that? 10 people might have lived. If Brother Man would have made it a headshot as opposed to trying to shoot the body, they might be alive.
And I feel like that supermarkets should be held more accountable. Why am I coming up here spending my hard-earned money when I have the possibility of being killed? They need to have better security, not to just talk about that brother, but he damn near 60 years old with a pea shooter. Man, we need some
Right.
protection. You want me to come up here and spend my paycheck? I can't do that if I'm dead. Top supermarket, so we need to figure something out. Shit.
Well,
But you would
the
think
thing
that
about
you
it
wouldn't
is,
need security like that at a
they
supermarket.
weren't expecting nothing like that to happen because it happens in other
You know what I
places.
mean? I
Yeah,
mean, he really just there for like little skirmishes. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Sound
Because
like
that's
they
what they
trying to
do.
save some money in their damn budget when they know we got crazy motherfuckers out here with guns.
But let me
No,
Yeah,
because
man,
I'm
let me
you
help
sure he
might
you
not
got
out.
have
paid
need.
the same amount of money as somebody who was working on the force at the time. He
Right.
just took because he was
But
retired.
let me tell you though, with that whole thing with Buffalo, in the case of that, shoot, they don't urban and inner city areas like that would have security. The vast majority of places you would go into a supermarket, you're not gonna have that. So the thing about it is you're taking a chance. Same thing with banks. When I was managing, at Bank of America and every HSBC, what happened is, oh yeah, I had a regular off-duty police officer that was my guard. He was like, they weren't retired, they were off-duty police officers.
Right,
So
right,
if something,
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you, do y'all have like armed people in Walmart?
hell no.
Nope.
Matter of fact,
All our Walmarts got sheriffs in them, like at the door
right.
with guns.
I
Damn.
don't
It all
even
depends on
think
where
we
you have
have
it.
it
We don't
here.
even got that here free degree. Y'all tripping in
No,
Florida.
because
Yeah,
no,
like all
that's
our
South Florida.
Walmart got armed
Yeah,
motherfucking police is at the motherfucking door at
shoot,
Walmart.
and
We
they
go
got no,
down
they
at Walmart down here.
Why
oh
go
yeah,
down in
Wow.
Walmart?
I don't
because
know.
at Walmart, At Walmart in South Florida, at West Palm, this happened last year too. We know they was all crazy about the mask thing. Okay, dude goes into a damn Walmart, minding his business. He wasn't wearing a mask. Some customer says, "Well, you should be wearing a mask, this and that." He pulls out his knife, talking about, "What was you saying?" Okay.
God damn.
You
Shit,
know,
nothing.
yeah,
Like,
I thought you were saying nothing. Okay, just move on your merry way. That's all on camera. Because here, people, chances are, you're gonna have more people armed in the Walmart than anything else, because they're gonna be armed up and they're gonna be ready to roll when something happens. Because they're gonna be looking around like, "Oh, yo, we heard a P shot. Okay, you'll probably see about 10, 15 people pull out the damn gun." And those are the ones that actually have them concealed, because you can open carry here. So not even the open carry. Good old boys usually open carry. I wouldn't advise open carry, because that you open yourself up to something. White boy not gonna get same scrutiny as you are. See
Yeah.
police come up there and see you open carry.
we had maybe like it was during the pandemic though. A dude, but it wasn't like in the hood or nothing. Like it was far. It was like in Royal Palm. It's kind of like a rural middle class area. A dude went in the Publix, man, and just he shot a lady in the fucking and a little baby that was in the scroll. Grandma, and killed himself, bro, right in the fucking store. But I think that was some
Mental.
love. I think they were fucking around or some shit, or had been or something. It wasn't like no just random shit.
Yeah.
I think that was a little love. Little love thingy thing that happened there. I got jealous of man. Yeah.
Because I don't think we ever had like a real mass shooting other than that school.
Yeah, still been done.
When that boy went up in that school.
Yeah. Because again, you're taking a chance of, okay, places like this, chances are every other person might be strapped up.
Yes.
Where I know a Buffalo, chances are none of these people gonna have a handgun. Chances are, most times, if you did have a shotgun or something like that, it's gonna be at home. You ain't walking around with your damn 12 gauge. So I'm a soft target now. Texas, we're gonna hit a school. It's a soft target because nobody's gonna be carrying, chances are, except for the resource officer, and if they have one, because it sounded like it was in a rural town somewhere on the border. So, these boys know what they do. They know what they do.
Down here, man, these niggas ride around with AKs, Dracos, all that
Right.
Right.
They do that.
That's
They
how they
do
do
that
it.
here too. That's
and
why
they straight legit. Like the police can't do shit about it.
You can't do nothing about it.
Well,
Right.
here I don't think these. I would say 90% of the guns I see on the street aren't legal, but that's why I know Books wants some type of ban on AKs or something like that. Isn't that what it is, Books? You don't want.
Yeah, the semi-automatic assault rifles. We don't need those, bro. I
Look
get you
at it
want
though,
your
Books.
shotgun, I get you want your pistol, but come on, what you need that Duke Nukem Arnold Schwarzenegger gun? That ain't shit but trouble.
But look at this though, Books. Check this out though. Most people die from handguns. You know that, right?
But I'm just saying that brother didn't go to an elementary school with a handgun and shoot up all them kids. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
I understand, but what I'm saying is most people die from handguns, not from assault rifles.
And I got a bigger statistic for you. A whole lot, it's just as many, if not more, die from knife attacks.
Okay.
That's why over in Great Britain, and places like that, okay, we took your guns away in Australia and all that stuff like that. Go look at the stats. Knife attacks are going up tenfold in those places. Because like you're figuring, okay, a gun I can get you I can actually hit you probably from 200-300, maybe 400 yards. If I got a rifle, I may be able to hit you from 2,000 yards. But the thing of it is depending on the round. But with a knife, we're gonna be close up. You just might be walking past me, bump into me, shank. There you go.
Come with a knife. You can punch a knife at somebody's hand. Like if you ain't even getting with a knife, you can beat up a nigga with a knife.
You ever been cut by a knife, Books?
Hey, Book.
No, I'm just saying, but I know
Let's
some
go,
niggas that
James.
pulled knives on fights and got beat up. Like a knife don't mean you gonna win. If a nigga punch you, that knife gonna fall and he gonna fall with it.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying he stick you right. You gonna back up a little bit, like, oh shit, man.
Like, tell the
Conscious.
truth.
I'm running up on you with a knife and Kelly running up you with an AK-47. Who you want to fight? Let's just be honest. You want to fight the guy with the knife, not the guy with the fucking
Well,
automatic
technically, I want
assault
to fight
rifle.
the guy. I'm crazy like that. I want to fight the guy with the gun to take the biggest threat away from me.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. I know
I'm
people. I
crazy
mean,
like
we
that,
can't.
Looks, I'm crazy.
I know
No,
we
hold up.
can't nurse the world. We can't take off all the bridges. People gonna jump off bridges. We can't do away with things. I'm just saying, it just seems like overkill. Some of these guns just seem like overkill to me,
Okay,
man.
but no,
That's all.
but
See,
now let me
but it
tell
You
you.
know
seems
what though?
like
But
it,
I
though,
will.
Book. Like you
I
say,
would
it
say.
seems like overkill, but it ain't overkill, bro.
I would say.
But this
It's
way.
Look
too
though.
many guns, and it ain't that many people. The amount of guns that is actually in people's hands, it ain't that many people getting killed by fucking guns, bro. If you look at it,
Yeah, because
I
the thing
would say
about it is,
anything. Oh,
no, go ahead,
shit,
go ahead.
more
no,
people
no.
die from fucking, more people die from fucking heart attacks
I
than a
was gonna
fucking
say
Well,
gun.
yeah, I mean, if
maybe
you look
we
at, I
need
mean,
to have. Maybe we need to start having a more strenuous test if you want like an assault rifle like that. Like you should
well,
have more like
again,
a psych test and shit like that to
don't.
have one of those guns.
That would be a
But,
good. That's a good first step to me. I'm cool with that.
I could
well, no,
see
mind you,
that.
which will probably happen is what happened in '94 under Clinton with the assault weapons ban. Don't be surprised if you see that come back to visit us, the assault weapons ban
But
under Biden. But I mean, but what happened was Bush Jr. He pretty much didn't re-sign it. That's why it's not in effect now. But the
but
thing about it is, don't be surprised.
Conscious, you and Book, y'all
Right.
say somebody need to take a test though, right? But if you look at that damn video of that boy in Buffalo, you trying to tell me he ain't know how to shoot no motherfucking gun?
No, I mean like a competent test
That
like, to
was,
make
yeah,
sure
that
But
that
was
you
what
smart
awful.
I'm saying
and
is
that you
that's gonna
should
make
be
it
able
worse.
to.
That
Yeah.
No,
motherfucker reloaded under pressure, bro, and he did it with look how easily he reloaded that
no, no.
bro.
This
That shit.
Free. This is what I'm saying. Like you should have a psych test before you be able to get an assault rifle. Like,
Nah,
because
hell no.
apparently he has something wrong with his head. Like
And
you
Well,
should
that's
then
have
what the
to
all
go
the
thing.
through a
white
more
people, and then
strenuous
all the
test
white people gonna
to get
say,
an
all the
assault
white
rifle.
people gonna say you niggas, all the white people gonna say you niggas too crazy to own a gun, and now your ass can't own no gun. Nah, don't
No,
put
no,
no
like I
restriction on
said,
me.
just with like handguns, like they should.
I don't give a fuck. Don't
Oh,
put
you
no
don't give
See,
a
restriction.
fuck,
you
If
huh?
because
this
you
Guns
opening
are
motherfucker
guns
can,
and guns are gun, huh?
if this
right now
bitch can buy
because
a
you
gun,
opening up
I can buy
right
a gun. Don't put no
because,
restrictions on me. Hell no. If one person can
right
buy it, I can motherfucking buy it. Don't nah, hell
because what
no. Cause you
happens
may
is
say
no
you
because
can
what
that
happens is you end up
prejudice
with a
shit
slip.
can come in.
Well, that's what you end up happening is a slippery slope downhill because
Mm-hmm.
like Free Green just said, okay, yeah, it sounds good what you're saying until it's you that wants one, and they sit there and say, well, yeah, you didn't pass the test. Well, how? What the? Well, no, you got mad at somebody back 25 years ago, which we checked out, and you got mad at somebody back in high school, and so now, no, we don't know you got anger problems, or you were in the
Right.
military, we see that you flipped out one
Well,
time. That's when you gonna have
Joe,
problems.
wouldn't you say, like, most people I know that have weapons like that,
Mhm.
they have them for reasons of, like, if somebody were to invade on American soil or a tyrannical government, that's why they're looking at them
Well,
type
that's
of
it.
weapons.
Yeah, they're looking at type of weapons for that kind of thing because you got a lot of people here in the South, especially, don't trust government. They don't
Yeah,
give a crap what it is.
right,
So you start
right.
talking U.S. government down here in Alabama, they white and black. It's gonna be like, oh hell no, they don't
Yeah, that's
trust them
one
for nothing.
issue they can get together on. That's one issue they can get
Yeah, that's
together.
one. Yeah,
U.S.
Yeah.
if you start
government
talking
doing
about
what?
government doing, oh hell no. You want to see white and black people come together or something? Let the government start talking about, well, yeah, we're gonna test you for this, and this. Yeah, okay. You'll be shots will be fired by the night. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
Somebody going to end up,
yeah.
some government official going to end up dead. You know, talking crazy like that.
Stop it. Stop.
They
I
do
just
not
want
play
to
with
thank
that.
all 156 people for watching.
Stop. Can at least 50 to 60% of people please say something in the chat room? since you're sitting here.
100. I got 156 people. I just want to thank y'all for coming.
Don't be scared.
I
Nobody
don't look at. I
pressure.
know it says 9 and it says concurrent viewers, but it's the views right here. That's what. You know, it's funny. You never hit that. Wait, it say.
That makes me laugh every time.
It'll say it. The
Like there's
total number of times the stream has viewed while it was live. It literally says it right here, RBR, if you watch it. So when you go to this, it says it. Well, I never knew it said this.
me either.
Total number. Oh my God, RBR. So they lying too. YouTube lying. The total number of times this stream was viewed while it was live, not the viewers. oh my God, RBR.
You know what? Also, too,
RBR,
look at.
why he doing you like that, RBR?
Oh,
But you gotta
I've
look
been
at what
kind
he
of busting them out lately.
also too. What he's not looking at is those people that are coming in. The 156 came in to see you for an average of how many minutes does it say?
Oh, my fault. Here, I go back to sharing.
Yeah, because look and see how many minutes they're watching you. So in other words, everybody who pops their head in here say, "Yo, let me check out concerts for about 5 minutes or something." It averages out or 10 minutes or whatever it is. That's what that number is.
It says the average view duration is 814.
Okay, so somebody's coming in there for 8 some odd minutes. You might have people in your chat right now that have been here since the beginning of the conversation.
Right.
And but there's other people that have been coming in. Okay, let me see what my man Conscious talking about. Oh, okay, yo, he got free up there. Okay, okay, and they watch for like 10 minutes, and then they go on their merry way, and they come back sometime.
It says that average the total amount of time people spent watching this stream divided by total number of views. And we already know what views are, RBR. The total number of times the stream was viewed while it was live. Not the people in it.
Right.
You ain't shit. That's funny.
Because that's basically what that is.
Oh my God. What does
People
this
watching you for 45 minutes or whatever else.
What does that say? I can't read it.
That one says concurrent viewers, the number of viewers connected to the stream at the most recent available time.
Right.
And the chat rate of the stream is at the most recent available. Oh, we got 10 in here now. Thank you guys for coming. We got 21 likes. Thank y'all. I appreciate it, man.
So those are people that actually that are down in the chat talking, or people that are watching from the cloud.
Right. 10, yeah.
That's that.
Yeah,
because you look at some chat rooms, you'll see like 50 people in the chat or 100 people in the chat, but there's only like 20 people talking back and forth with each other.
Don't forget, Sugar Bomb make like up for 10 people.
Right, so you got
10 people with Sugar Bomb.
We're not bullying RBR. So he don't bully us, Sugar Bomb? Why are you always taking up for RBR? Are you baby? Really? I think that's RBR's wife a little bit. Somehow.
Sugar Bomb, YouTube troll. Sugar Bomb be hitting all the blocks, man. Sugar Bomb be on all the blocks.
That's why I'm saying I think it's RBR's wife, for real. I think RBR's wife a big YouTuber, but she just don't tell it.
No, Sugar Bomb be at everybody's stuff and getting blocked from people's stuff. Because she come in there trolling and acting crazy sometimes. Like I think DOD blocked her yesterday.
Oh, I put her in timeout today. Sugar Bum, you showing your ass? Well, I guess you ain't showing your ass.
Yeah, because it was her. And I see Trinity went up on the panel. I don't know. She was about to go up on what's her name, Baba Rashan or something like that. But
not the elder.
Yeah, the elder. She was about to go in on him because he asked a question, and she said something. And DOD was like, "No, the question wasn't for you. He was asking, a question. I guess to the other brother that was on there." And she started going off. I'm like, so they know what they're doing. Doing all that yelling, screaming shit on your stuff, disrespecting you.
And RBR's wife is really quiet and reserved. She's like she's just she's quiet. In all the years I've listened, you get bits and pieces. She seems to be real calm, like cool, collected. Yeah.
Basically the opposite of him.
Right.
Well, basically the opposite of him. So that's the thing about it. It's like, man, come on. Yeah, 300
Look,
people might have watched it.
do y'all know that Randy was in Queen's chat room threatening to kill Mo's grandson?
Yeah, I seen Mo
Yeah,
Show
I saw.
talking
Yeah,
about that,
I saw
man.
Mo went live doing that yesterday.
Damn, what's
What
wrong with
is,
these people?
I do not know who does that. Like, we need
What
some
you know
meds.
what? But the one thing Mo never said is what did he do to? Not saying that he did something specifically. I know Randy just kind of crazy, but is it something that Mo said that set him off?
Randy's been trolling him forever. They might do a little banter back and forth, like calling each other, little stupid
Sellouts and
name.
coons. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. But nothing to, Mo don't say no shit like, nothing. He don't bring kids, none of that. And, Randy's just fucking retarded. Who does that?
But like he literally is slow though. Like Randy's slow. You
Oh,
could tell.
yeah. I think
He
he's off
has
his
some mental
meds,
defects
man.
going on with him, but that's still no. But those people are usually so subdued. Like they
Yeah, at least you had
talk
an
about hurting
injury.
people.
Man.
Yeah, at least you had an injury. Your boy just slow.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I forgot. Hey, I'm so stupid. I forgot about the injury, man. What you talking-
Ain't fucking with
Uh,
I ain't had no injury. No. But yeah, I seen Mo talking about that, and
where
RBR needs to respect us too, Sugar Bob. It goes both ways. You can't just have it one way. We can't be coons, and then we got to listen to what you say because you're the only person with the truth. Works both ways.
yeah,
You know,
this ain't Burger
I tell you
King.
what, I got love for RBR, a little bit of love. I got a little bit of love. But speaking of man, because I don't know, is he still here? Because he didn't get to hear his track, man. He was here for a second, but we was having a good conversation. I ain't want to mess it up, man, and derail it. But we'll play it again, RBR. If you still in
RBR,
the
you going
building,
platinum. You about to go platinum, RBR. You about to go platinum. Number
if you're
one on the
still in the
chart.
building, man, and you want to hear your song that we made for you, let me know, man.
You got Sugar Bomb ready to twerk in the
Yeah.
video.
Oh, but Sugar Bum Queen,
Yeah, they ready to twerk.
the real brother up in this mother.
They hate because I'm black. They hate because I'm black. Black. They hate because I'm black.
Oh my
Okay.
God, 90.
The
Oh,
new
I can
number
see
one
it,
track,
$90
goddammit,
billion.
they hate because I'm black. Hey, they go.
every time he said, "You stupid bitch," every time he does that, I just start laughing. Like, bro, that's not hurt. I mean, you're really not hurting my feelings with that. It's like, okay, now I know you're triggered.
Oh,
You
RBR's
stupid
greatest hits.
bitch. Yeah.
Like,
Conscious, you
like
gonna
I
make
said,
me.
and literally, I just dropped the beat and let him start talking.
Conscious, you gonna make me. You gonna make me do that for real,
Yeah,
conscious. Like,
hey,
actually
I'm
get
about to
one of
start
those
because
beats.
hey, you know, it's the funny thing. I got a lot of his clips, so I'm about to start.
Right,
So I'm gonna just do all his clips over a beat.
You
right,
gotta
and make
like
a.
chop and screw it though. You gotta like
Yeah, you can make a whole rap song out of RBR selling them bitches out, boy. I'm telling you, boy.
Shoot, you got the one with China White. You got the one with Queen My
Yeah,
Aunt. You got the one.
These stupid
yeah,
ass
stupid
bitches.
bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. You hate because I'm
yeah.
black. Stupid bitch. You hate because I'm black. You
Cool,
cool
they call it
motherfucker.
cools and bitches. Cools and bitches.
Yo, you can make a whole track, goddammit. Let
But he
RBR
can
play
be.
that shit before every show. Before every show, come on, RBR play that shit.
Oh my God. Light
That's his
skin heifer,
intro track.
part-time brothers.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can
light
literally
skin
make an
heifer.
album right now. We gonna do that, RBR.
Yeah, light skin heifer, stupid bitch.
Oh
Light
my.
skin heifer, the stupid bitch. I remixed the fuck out that shit,
The $90
boy.
million heist. $90 billion.
Yeah.
Oh, we done turned RBR to a rapper and shit. Hell no.
Oh,
Or the
that's
Cash App. Oh yeah, we could definitely use the Cash App one too. Cash App
goddamn
don't start.
nigga,
It's gonna-
Okay,
Slow
okay,
singing and flower bringing it. That cash app don't start ringing.
okay,
Oh, that's the
okay.
intro right there. That's the intro right
Yeah,
there.
that's it. Stupid bitch. After you say that, you say stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. You hate me because I'm black. You stupid bitch.
Oh my god. Oh,
Hey.
oh shit,
Put it this way, RBI is the most well-known figure out here in the YouTube streets. Believe it or
man.
not, a lot of people watch RBI. Believe it or
Yeah,
not,
Oh yeah, a
a
lot of
lot of
people
people
do,
do.
man. Hip
facts.
Yeah,
hop
hey,
is
for
for
real
house
though.
thinking.
For real though, they do though, dog. Like you got to love RBR though, cause
Man,
RBR gonna be RBR. That motherfucker ain't changed yet. He gonna be RBR. He the real bro. Listen, when I saw that video with BET, man, like he was saying he was the real brother back then and calling them part-time sisters, all that shit. I said, okay, at least he consistent.
yeah, that's the one thing I said. I do respect about him. You stay true to who
Yeah,
you are, man. Even
yeah,
if you think you will never think you're wrong, but you stay true to who you are.
yeah. He
That
consistent
yeah,
like a
that's the
motherfucker.
part. I'll give him that too. But when you think that you're always right, something's wrong. You
Yeah, I
know.
would never want that pressure on me. That's why I told him one day. I was like, that's got to be a lot of pressure being the only one with the truth, man. It
Mhm.
has to be driving you crazy, man.
Outside of cyber, it's
Oh
sidekick.
Oh yeah,
man,
Cyber crazy now. Cyber
man,
crazy.
cyber is something's not like you said. Something's really not right with that brother. Like
Cyber act
seriously.
like one of them kids that were locked in the closet all his life, man. He finally getting out. He don't know how to play with people.
Yeah, man. So just how he be talking and he be trying to sound smart, but it sound like he constipated. Something like it's something off with him. And then he'll
Right.
try and correct you and then say you alls. Like how you trying to correct me and saying you alls? Like
Like
it's
like he be
like
wanting
he
to be
better than us, but like you can't
Mm.
get
right.
anywhere else. Like you can't why aren't you hanging with those people you talking? Because he was on I think it was Max's channel yesterday, and he was kind of talking down about like people going to entertainment and like the sports bars and shit like that. And then I'm like, well, why ain't you up with the higher echelon? Why are you even hanging with us? If you one of them, you should be up there. You shouldn't even be concerned with us. Mate,
Because
and High Cyber Supreme will show all the peasants below me how to flow. Like, man,
see,
take
cause
your boots
he
ass
know
off.
the truth. When he go around them people, he feel the way how he try
Inferior.
to
He
talk
feel
about
inferior.
other
You
people.
absolutely right. He feel inferior
Right.
with them folks. You're right.
Right. He feel the way he talk about other people, how he talk about other people down. When he around those people, he feel like that
Yeah,
towards
you
those people.
absolutely right.
And that's why he put it out on other people to try to
Protect.
make himself feel better. That, oh no, you the loser, I'm not the loser. Because when he around them people, them real people that he's trying to mimic, he feel like a loser. But
Right,
when he
right.
come around other people that he believe are loser, because we're not in that class or we don't hang around those places, he display that his hurt on other people. Because you can tell, because a grown ass man that just sit there and just whine to a woman like, oh, answer the question, and do it for like 20 minutes. That's you fucking crazy.
I don't even know him.
Yeah,
He got mad at me because I said uh RBR was jealous of Conscious Mora, and I was just telling him how I feel in the chat room. And then he just started, you're a clown. Okay, I'll be a clown. Like, I don't even know you. It's like, whatever.
Sugar, I gotta ask you, what's up with this picture though? What's going on? I'm sorry, y'all, but
What
shit,
what is it?
it's a
what is it?
picture of her ass making a thong. Yeah, I
Oh, it's
hope
the
so.
avatar. Oh,
I hope that's what it is.
oh shit.
Did you make that
Trojan.
yourself, Sugar Bum? Just curious. But yeah, man, hopefully Cyber will get some help, man.
Sugar Bone, when you coming on the panel, man? You be in them clouds, man. It's time for
She
you to come
ain't
on the panel.
she too
Let
ugly
conscious
to
break it.
she
You
too
think so?
ugly to come on the panel. No, I don't think she said she don't like doing panels. I asked her one day. Cause I was like,
Sugar
you would have
Bone,
it. I was like,
they
you would
got
have a
a
little crowd.
they
Motherfuckers would
got a
just come
cam
in and
off
spread.
button, Sugar Bone. They got a cam off button, Sugar Bone. We ain't got to look at it. We just want to know you real. I think Sugar Bone a bot, one of them real new Chinese bots.
Said she an AI bot, huh?
Listen, bro, she
She
be
the T2
everywhere,
of
bro.
bots, huh?
She be everywhere. And then I'm talking about everywhere, bro. I be like, God damn, she was gonna be in the clouds, boy, busting shots, boy.
Yeah, I seen on Jordan Peterson's panel one day. Though.
Who is it? I thought isn't that like on what a white supremacist
Yeah,
guy
I
or
was just
something?
he did that. He ain't in a white supremacist. He's like
He's like a
I
white
never
he's
nationalist.
listened
like an
to
I think, yeah,
incel.
white
He's
nationalist.
weird.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's like a white nationalist, white manosphere dude. Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
He a coon ass nigga.
The Jordan Peterson, right?
Nah, he a white dude.
It's like he
He
an
like the
incel,
he
but
Yeah,
like the
okay, I know what you're
god.
talking about. Yeah,
it's
He
weird.
like the
controversial.
god of the manosphere. All these niggas from the manosphere repeat his talking points. All the inequality when it comes to jobs and why women don't pick these type of jobs. They get all that shit from Jordan Peterson. Just listen to Jordan Peterson and you'll be listening to the fucking manosphere, bro. Them niggas ain't came up with nothing new. All
That's
the
probably why I
sexual
don't know who they
marketplace
are.
value, all that sexual marketplace. Jordan Peterson used to say, bro, I've been used to listen to him, but I ain't know, like, before he was on, like, with the dating shit, he used to talk about other type of shit, like political shit, like how countries should be and shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was used to seeing. I think people brought
Right.
him to. I think the manosphere like listened to him. I don't think he officially said he manosphere or anything like that.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
I
but
but
think
he up in that algorithm.
yeah,
but
he's stuck in the
that keep
algorithm.
him.
But I think
He's
like the
smart.
manosphere dudes listened to him and then brought his talking points over there.
See, but
'Cause
he kind of like the KKK people, boy, that hide. He's smart. He's not going to be attached to any fucking group.
Well,
Because
yeah,
now
I
if this
mean,
fucking
yeah, I
group
give you.
do something stupid, he attached to the group. But the fucking talking point, bro, just listen to him. That it sounds like the manosphere, bro. It
And you
sounds like
know,
the black
Wow.
dudes in the manosphere.
have you ever heard of Romo Tomasi?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I
Now
heard of
he's
him.
like he would be the face of the white manosphere, but this dude looked like
Yes,
a fucking geek. Like, let me see if
yes.
I can pull. Like, you'd be like, how was he got all these dudes open? Like, you
Well, you
should
know what
like
it
he
is.
literally.
It's like the radio. All you need is a voice.
But I'm saying you could see this dude though.
It doesn't-
But you
yeah,
right though. You
he's
could
like white
see this
manosphere,
dude.
almost like their boss. He's like the
But
godfather.
you gotta
Yeah, like
think.
when you see him, you're gonna
You
be
gotta
like, how
think,
the fuck?
conscious. Rolo Tomasi's like how they talk. He got plenty of money, but yet the hot chicks don't want him, despite his money.
And you know it's
So
crazy. He
that's
married.
right, but he still want hot chicks though. He's married, but come on, man. Think about their talking points. A high value man should be able to fuck around with whoever the fuck they want to, but he can't. And he still, how in the fuck you in the manosphere and you got all these fucking problems? You got a wife. I got a wife. That's why I can't see what these niggas talking about. To me, this shit is crazy. Like, goddamn, you can't. It's hard for you to get. Like, I didn't know it was hard for men to get women, bro. I was like the women. I thought everybody was fucking.
It
Yeah,
ain't
for
hard
I
for
know.
them
some of
to
them
get.
it is, though, bro. They got some.
I
I
did
know.
not know
They got,
that.
for some of them it is.
Yeah, I did not know that. But now, I mean, I knew if you was like a super nerd, but
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't know
him
you
right
was
there.
trying. But the problem is, you're a nerdy nigga sitting behind a computer. Why don't you check for nerdy girls that sit behind computers? You want a fucking Instagram model. That's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
that's because that's the thing though. They
That's
want
the
the
problem.
attractive women.
So
They don't
get
want the
your
ugly.
nerdy bitch.
And not saying that
Get
women
your
who
nerd.
behind computers are ugly, but
But what I'm saying is, get your nerd that sit behind a computer and go buy her some goddamn Instagram model girl clothes.
yeah.
You can make, goddamn it, we take cars that's old, that be junky, and when we finish with them, the whole city want to look at them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't bring
That's a
up,
good point. That's a good point. I like that one.
right.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
that's him
if
right
you
there.
know you got a nerd, you know you got a nerdy chick, you know she's not about that Instagram life, but you want one, make her look like it. You know deep down inside she's not one, but everybody, I mean, when you looking at her, you out, she looked like one of those girls, but she's not. Y'all can still have y'all nerdy conversation. Both of y'all weird and awkward, but she just look, don't nobody know but y'all. Like, damn, how hard is that? But you want a ready-made hoe, but you don't want her to be a hoe. That's crazy to me. Like, these hoes telling you they fucking. And ain't
Well,
shit
you're
to
right,
they
man.
fuck
They
it
want
and then get the
some shit that
bag.
they done seen on TV or Instagram model. Like, dude, it don't work like that.
Right. You can make your bitch look like that if that's what you want.
I walk out
But
the
you
door and see
can't.
attractive women every day.
every day.
Every day. Just got to get your ass
So
out there and get turned down a couple times like everybody else.
And isn't there
come
more
on,
women
man.
than men? I mean,
Yes,
Yes.
Oh
especially
yeah.
more black single black women.
Now, see,
But
And
we all
then do not.
disagree with you with that one there, Conscious. I remember you said that, but I always thought they had more women than men.
yeah, it's I mean, like,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, even in white people, and like it's always been more women than men, like in all races. That's kind of the thing, you know what I mean?
So with
But
this dude here, you got so Manosphere take this dude talking points and direct it at black women.
some
No,
well,
no.
Pretty much.
this
They
ain't Jordan Peterson. This
he
Romeo
say
Tomasa. He in charge of the white.
This
Jordan
former
Peterson
Tomas is
say
more like that.
Oh, all
women.
right, I got you. All right.
Right. They just say
Right.
women, but the black manosphere just separate the women part and just add black to it because it's still the same. That's why I be like, well, why y'all
Right.
separate black women when all women act like this? Like the
But
white
see,
boys got fucking problems too.
yeah, and that's what
It
I
ain't
think.
just
That's why they kind of got kicked out of the manosphere because they kept specifically going at black, like the black dudes, white manosphere. They specifically kept going at black women, and the white manosphere was like, "Yo, it's all women, not just black ones. Stop making us look racist." And
right.
I think that's why they had to kick them out.
Exactly, bro. And these
Right.
niggas got a problem with black women. Like, I mean, a serious problem with black women. And it's
How though?
crazy to me, like how you like what? Like,
and I
damn.
don't know why they think it's too different. The grass ain't greener on the other side. It's
Right. A
it,
woman is a woman. Only thing you have to get different with the woman is her culture. And understanding somebody else's culture is not fucking hard. But a woman gonna be a woman. If she a gold digger,
Somebody got an
she'll be a
echo.
gold digger.
I think that's Joe.
That's me fucking up like that.
No, I think that might be Joe.
Yeah, but a gold digger's a gold digger. I don't give a damn what country she from, what land. It's just some women are built like that. Some women
And I know
is
a
not.
lot of white boys got taken to the ringers, man, with divorce and
Yes.
a lot of them. They get that's a man issue across the board. That's not a black woman issue. They got some conniving
Exactly,
people.
Mr. K. Mr. K,
yeah.
I'm in construction. Mr. K. And the stories the white boy tell, I be like, God, listen,
Mhm.
I be like, damn. Sometimes I be glad I got a black woman. I'm like, well, damn.
Right.
Listen, they drain these cats, man. They don't give a fuck about these cats. And I be
Right,
like,
man.
damn, they be saddling the motherfucker, bro. I be like,
Man,
damn.
I got friends
So
of
I be like,
mine.
damn, that shit happen on both sides.
Yeah, I got friends. I was a driver at UPS. The same stories, bro. You know, it's the same mission. They got taken to the cleaners, but it is what it is. But I think that's just a overall thing, not this black woman.
Yeah, women are crazy. That's what my granddad used to say. They gave him a name, son. Whoa, man. Now put it together. Whoa, man. So you got to be careful, boy. Like, what?
One of my partners is a
They
crane
crazy.
operator, man. I was like, oh my goodness, you know. Now, one of my friends, man, this other guy, he was a longshoreman type guy. He's the guy that go into he'll get into a machine and they'll drop him in the ocean. He get on these barges and then drop in the ocean and he propels them and go fix the pipelines on the seafloor. And you know he got to decompress and shit when they come out. He wound up hiring and he said, Cam, you know, he cool as a motherfucker, right? He said, Cam, dude went to MIT, just stupid smart, you know, it's ridiculous. This old lady, he said he had a kid with his wife. He said, Cam, my old lady think I'm stupid though, man, because I catch on to certain shit. He hired a private detective. See, he just played it smart to follow her. Not only did when he came back on show, not only did, and because he was about to get promoted again, not only did the detective come back and find out she was cheating, but she was bringing his son over there and spending the night.
Oh, man. Now
Right?
that's
At the
fucked up.
dude's house. So she didn't get shit. He said, "No, she can have the house. She can have all that." and then he wound up getting remarried. And he a millionaire. He was a millionaire, but that's how he played it. See, if you play it smart like that, and when you feeling some kind of way, but he paid that money for the private detective. He said, "Kev, I gave him an extra couple dollars too, Kev."
Damn,
Came
that's
back
how
with
you
the
gotta
picture
do it
and
though.
all.
that's crazy.
Yeah, you can't be sleep at the wheel though, man. You gotta, you know, you gotta
That's
watch
that's
yourself,
all it
and then
takes.
you can't be too suspicious either, cause all women ain't like that though. All
No,
women
no, they're
ain't
not, man.
trying
Most
to
women
get.
just
You
want
got
to
some
be
true.
with the old man. That's it.
Yeah, you got some true, real women out here that really love men. Like, get a man that gonna love his ass. But
Right.
some cats look past that shit, man, cause she may not look like a fucking Instagram model. But this
I don't,
motherfucking woman go to the end of the earth with your ass, and you'll pass her up for a bitch that just wants you to take her out to dinner and buy a goddamn Birkin bag. And this bitch car payments don't even cost as much as the damn bag, and you do. That's some stupid shit.
You know what? The funny,
Motherfucker live
I
in a
don't think.
project and you buying her a goddamn $40,000 bag. Is you crazy?
I
Damn, who
think
did that?
no. He just saying just niggas being
I'm just
niggas
saying,
and
just
shit.
in general.
right.
Like,
Right.
instead
The
of some
kids
dude,
walking around and see, I'm not impressed with the bossing up thing and all that kind of shit. They're walking around with that shit, and the kids don't have no kind of money on the side for college or nothing. The kids not even in
If
decent.
you
Yeah, the kids come
if
first.
you buying your wife a $40,000 Birkin or anything like that, then you're not a very smart person, man. And you're very wasteful when it comes down to money, and you definitely shouldn't be in a leadership position. That's a poor decision.
and Max, you saying wife? I wasn't even saying wife. I'm saying how some of these girls on Instagram be asking
Hmm.
dudes for bags, and they not even married to them.
Yeah, I wouldn't do nothing stupid like that. That's ridiculous.
Like, you would
That's a
chase
lot of
a
money.
woman. Right. I wouldn't even chase a woman whose mindset was like that. Like, she want a $40,000 bag. Like, what the hell? Like, I already know what
Well,
type of female you
it's
are.
not even that. Women like nice things, you know what I'm saying? But there's a point of getting out of control. Like you don't let no woman. In a way, that's kind of like punking you out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, because if she wanted like, okay, well, I'm gonna need a $30,000, $40,000 bag, and you go get one. As far as I'm concerned, you a punk.
Mm-hmm.
You
Ain't nothing
know,
wrong with a man that won't give his old lady the finer things in life. That's just y'all.
but yeah, but that's
Exactly.
within that's
Y'all,
within realistic
because your ass.
expectations.
Yeah, but I mean, they come with different shit, though.
Yeah, I mean, she talking about something. I give you no bag for no
I think
$40,000.
I think that's most of them fantasy. That shit not happening
They
like
don't
that.
even put nothing in them bags, man. What they put in them bags? They can't afford. Why
I'm
you
trying
can't
to
afford? Huh?
I'm trying to
That's how
figure
much
out
those
why they
bags
so
cost.
expensive.
That's because they be trying to
Like,
be like these movie.
Because they know that women spend money. Women spend their husband's money. Man, we don't spend money like that, man. We might buy electronics, a suit, some shoes. We good. Maybe a TV.
Muscle car, fast
Uh,
car.
yeah, a car. So like, yeah, oh yeah, we'll put some money into a car. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna use that car.
Right.
You know
exactly.
what I'm saying? We ain't really
Yeah,
on
you
it.
get
Like the
that car
women are
to
the
our
ones who spend
kids.
all of the money.
Yeah.
You know?
Now, if I got a chick that got 40,000 of her own that she can put inside of a $40,000 bag, that's different. But if you got a bag more than the money you got in your fucking pocket or your bank account, that's stupid as hell.
Shoot, $40,000, you can buy 3
You could
houses
open up
because you can split you can
you could
split the
open a
down
nail
payments up.
shop. I
Yeah,
could have gave you 40,000 to open a nail shop, a fucking
yeah,
pizzeria or something. Like, make some money off
exactly,
of it.
exactly. You can open up a storefront business with 40 G's.
Right. But come on,
It's
man. But that's what
it's
I'm
funny
saying.
though.
Like, some of these guys.
It's a black dude who just started a purse company and shit too. I can't remember the name of it, but it's shit. I guess it's supposed to be kind of the next big thing and shit. A lot of black celebrities going to him and shit now. So maybe it's the end of the Birkin, but that's what I never understood. Probably like, and especially like the last 3 to 4 years. Like, why is Gucci and Nike and Louis still number one to black people when we got all these black people making clothes and shoes?
Ain't nobody go wear no damn Yeezys.
Oh no, fuck Yeezy though. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't wear no Yeezy. I'm just saying though, because
Well,
it's like
it's because
he got
black
his own
people,
shoe too.
because
But he
black
doing
people
real
have
well
been
with that.
taught, black people have been taught the mentality of a monkey. Monkeys are drawn to shiny things. You know, name brands and clothes are shiny things to black people.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, that's
But it
that's
depends on the industry.
But
The
Africa
industry
had
that
a
you're
lot of
working
jewelry
in.
too, though. That's what somebody told me when they always had jewelry.
Right. We always been a flashy people like that, especially when you in the entertainment.
you know, I've been looking for this.
That's why they stick us in the diamond mine, because they know we gonna find it.
Yeah, I've been looking for all of this stuff that we claim that we've been.
Like there's some
You know,
shit. There it is. I see it.
Hey, I've been researching all of the stuff that we claim that we've been. I think one of the claims, at least from the Islamic community, is that we come from a race of kings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all heard that one?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. Can somebody find in history where there has ever been a race of kings?
A race like they
Not a
bred
race.
kings?
I think the
Yeah.
thing with that, Max, is that being in Western society, the only kings that they referred to was in Europe and shit like that. You had some Chinese leadership and shit. So
Give me some ice.
like that, when we found out, that's the late 70s, early 80s, that they were actually kings of countries and continents, and in the continent of Africa, we took to that Nefertiti and said, but
Right, but
not all the
that's
men are king. They would
right,
just
but that's not a right, but that's not a race of kings, though.
no.
Yeah, I kind of understand what Kev's saying. He might maybe we're descendants of kings, and whoever said that might just
I
be
don't know about all that because we
because I mean it's no race of anything. That would almost be like a race of gladiators.
I don't know. I don't know about all of that. But, we descendants or whatever. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't be over here.
Well, no, that would be the case because you got to remember, black people are naturally
okay. So
like
so you're gonna tell me if we are descendants, are descendants of kings, and we're going to get kidnapped and brought over here for slaves? Mm-hmm. I don't think so.
But you got to think we invited those people in too, man.
A lot of slaves came over here, Max, from direct wars, from two kings warring with each other.
Oh man, we lost. This slavery was no different than any other culture, man. Throughout Europe, Chinese.
Yeah, I understand all of that, but I'm just saying though.
How I did it. Now
I'm having a problem with the king. Right, I'm having a problem with the king stuff, man. I can't figure it out.
Nobody over here.
You think it was no kings in Africa, Max? You think it was no kings in Africa?
No,
I didn't say it wasn't any kings in Africa. I'm saying I don't like the false information. We don't come from. You know what a race of kings is, dude? I mean, we there's no such thing.
I'm
not saying it literally though.
Yeah, I don't think that you taking it literal, Max. You taking it literal.
What other way is there? Yeah, but what other way is there to take it? I don't see any other way to take it.
Well, maybe they say we come from royalty. Like we come from royalty. Maybe they.
I'm questioning that too. I mean, how is that?
You don't think there was any royalty in Africa?
I don't know about.
Like the one thing I will say, RBR is we did give.
First of all, we can't even. Okay, first of all, we can't even effectively trace our roots back to anywhere in Africa.
That don't mean the Africans can't do that, though.
I'm not saying they can, but we haven't came up with anybody. Nothing is really concrete. All we got is a bunch of you might be from here. Your DNA is from here. Your ancestors. We really don't know where the hell we come from.
Oh, but I'm saying though. Do you think the Africans have African lineage back to the?
I don't know. We have to ask them. And the thing about it is they don't even
literally in Africa can trace their roots back.
Right, but the whole problem with that is when you go over there, they don't treat you like you from there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying though. So those people, I'm sure, have kings and queens in their family.
Well, I hope so.
So why would we assume naturally, since we look like those people? And are most things in common with those people. Why wouldn't we? But
I don't know about all of that. I don't know about we got most things in common and all. I mean, the cultures are completely different. And then here's another thing too, right? The only country that even said anything about us was Ghana.
That's true.
All those other countries haven't even bothered to even acknowledge us.
But you don't think they've been indoctrinated with white supremacy as well?
Well, of course that.
So we got to look at
I don't know
that too. Those brothers are still in captivity in the mind. So
yeah, but what would that have to do with them not acknowledging that we were slaves?
because they don't want to acknowledge it. Like if you like the white people don't want to acknowledge it here, they still under that system of white.
Yeah, I don't. Right, and I don't know, bro, because the only country that even said anything about us was Ghana.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, so I don't know about all this
I
African
know some
stuff
Ethiopians
and this royalty, and first of all, no one has been able to produce the royalty that we come from. All I've been hearing from the conscious community, all these so-called pseudo-scientists, we come for royalty. Where's the royalty at, bro?
So what you mean? You want like a specific king, like Manamusa
I need to know,
or his brother?
Okay.
You want his lineage cut like
I
that?
Got a problem with I got a problem with they feeding me false information. If you say my parents or my grandparents or my ancestors come from royalty, you need to show me where that royalty is.
But you think, especially under the system of white supremacy, that white people gonna keep those records?
I don't think
them
that's
records
going to
are gone.
Yeah, I don't think
they
that's
did
going
with
to.
the Bible. They took over the Bible and
well, somebody in Africa, somebody knows something.
They probably long dead and gone.
You know, you can't keep selling me wolf tickets and I can't find the wolves.
Let me ask: do you feel royal?
Well, I don't know. I feel good. I feel like a free man.
No, I'm saying, do you feel like you would rather be anything but black?
Right, of course. So
yeah, but I don't know about royalty. That's your indicator right there. Like you wouldn't.
Okay, but I don't know what royalty. Yeah, definitely. I don't want to be nothing but black. But I don't know what royalty feels. Yeah, but I don't know
royalty, if that's being black. That's why
I don't know what royalty feels like. I can't tell you what. Well, damn, I feel like I'm royalty. I don't know about that. I do feel black, and I'm proud to be black. That's not a question. But royalty is something else. Like, okay, where's this royalty? Everybody keep talking about, well, we from Egypt. Dude, where's the royalty?
I mean,
can somebody show me?
It's been lost. Like those brothers, like who got buried in the ocean.
Okay, well, if it's been lost,
we will never have any concrete that says,
if it's been
this king, I come from this king.
Okay, but here's the thing: if it's been lost, then where? If it's been lost, then where's the information coming from?
What you mean? They don't have specific.
If it's been lost, they keep saying that we come from royalty, but haven't been able to provide any royalty that we come from.
Well, we almost see the royalty. How white people taking it, taking it over, like Britain, how they taking it over.
Just because we see
those white people just came up with all this stuff on their own, or they didn't take it from us. Like
no, I don't believe they came up with. I don't believe white people came up with anything.
But so who did they steal their style from then?
No, I believe they stole everything, but that's not what my problem is.
Who did they steal it from?
That's not what my problem is. Okay?
But I'm saying, if they stole that royal style, where did they get the style from?
I believe they stole from everywhere. Africa, wherever they went, they stole. Wherever they went, they stole. The white people is not my concern. My concern is where exactly do we come? I want to show me something that I can start working towards. Okay, well, man, okay, my people are from here. Let me go over here and find out what's going on. Okay, don't tell me I'm from Africa and you have no idea where I'm actually from. Because check this out. People say we need to go back to Africa. Go back to where in Africa?
I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to go back to Africa. I think we need to.
Yeah, but go back to where? There's 53 countries. Go back to what country are we going back to?
Like you said, Ghana. We start there.
Well, Ghana is the only thing.
No, I'm just saying.
Ghana is the only one that acknowledged us.
Yeah, so I would start at Ghana.
Okay. That's a.
But Ghana wasn't a natural country back then, y'all. Ghana was not a natural country back then. That shit was made. Come on, man. All those countries was not naturally. The white man made those.
Oh yeah, they made all the countries. You right about.
I mean, no people ain't have no
I don't believe that.
So you think Africans? I mean, I think they might have had regions, but for them to delegate
because the reason why I don't believe that is because there's too many Native Africans that call these countries the same name, and they even got like old
Yeah,
Africans
but
who are
what
still
time
alive,
period?
who are like in
What
their
time
hundreds, like
period, though,
like
Max?
110, 100. They've been calling these countries the same thing for.
But what
Well, no.
time
I believe
period
that
was
what the
they
white man
calling it?
did was sit up here and lie and say no. I believe he
Max,
lied.
you can't even say that for truth because we call Africa Africa. That wasn't the true name that they named it. They called it
Nah,
kingdom.
I don't believe that
So
story
the
either. I
white
don't
man
believe no
came and
white man.
renamed it
I
Africa.
don't believe no white man came out of Rome and conquered a damn thing.
We didn't say conquered. We said renamed that the world used today. The word
I
Africa.
don't believe
A
any
white
of
man
that.
did
I
that.
don't.
You don't have to
I don't.
believe it, Max. It's
I
books
don't.
that show. Okay, so you saying that the
Whose
black
books
people
to
back in the
show?
day, huh?
Whose books? Whose
History
books?
books. History books.
Who wrote those books?
You go all around the world and you can see the books. It's different people wrote
Okay.
these books.
I need
And
to
they all
see
saying
some.
a
I need to
similar
see
thing.
some. I need to see some authentic African books with African authors that are saying that.
So, okay, I understand that you have
Because
to do
I don't
that.
believe nothing white people say.
Okay, I understand. No,
White
yes,
folks
you
are
do.
liars. They'll lie about anything. I don't. RBR is right about that. They lie about everything. I don't believe no white man came all the way from and conquered a damn. I don't believe none of that.
Okay. Okay.
You don't believe that?
I don't believe the Leo
What
Africanus
do you
story.
believe?
I don't believe none of that.
What do you believe?
When the proof is in the pudding right now, by them still got African colonized, but you still think that white people ain't never come over there and do nothing. That's
Have you
crazy.
ever
Okay, first
seen,
of
you
all,
ever seen the Queen's?
first of all, whites weren't the only ones going around colonizing people. The Moors were colonizing people before whites even existed.
Yeah, but
So wait a
but
minute.
what you ain't
Who is to
understanding, the
say?
Moors that
Hold
was
on
in
a second,
power though
dog.
was
Who is
white
to
though.
say that those colonies don't belong to the Moors?
Max, do you think all Moors was black?
No.
Okay then. Thank
But
you.
it doesn't
So the
mean
Moors that was
okay.
walking around
But
that
they
you
were
saw as black,
but they were going around the world conquering and colonizing way before these white people were.
but they was doing it for a white person. Actually, they was doing it for an Arab
No, they
person.
wasn't doing it for no
Yes,
white person.
man, do your history, man. Please do your history.
I
man.
am doing my.
Please.
You
So
need to do
I have
history.
a question,
The
gentlemen.
hell you
You
mean they
not,
was doing
man.
it for white
So
people?
good afternoon. Good
Okay,
afternoon,
you just
gentlemen.
said all Moors was
What up,
not
Sam?
black. So
So
Yeah,
I
but
have a
that was
question.
later on. The early Moors were
so
all black.
man,
So I have
no,
a
they
question
wasn't,
though.
man.
Something that Frida
There's
Green,
different. There's different dynasties of fucking Moors, bro.
something that Frida
Hold
Green
on,
has
hold
said.
on, Sniper, hold on. We finishing this and then you can ask your question.
Okay, here come this
No, I'm
pedophile.
done with it.
All right.
He say nah, but go ahead, Simon. What you got to ask me?
Yeah,
So-
let the pedo speak.
So anyway, that something that Frida Green said is interesting. He said to do the history, and I hear Max is vehemently.
Man, fuck this, man. I can't be up here with this fucking pedophile. I'm out.
He's probably not
appreciate
agreeing
you
with certain
up.
things, which is
Fucking
fine.
pedophile, nigga.
But one of the things I have to
Fucking
ask,
15-year-old girls. Fuck you, nigga.
I have to ask the question is that how are you, being American, how were you able to accurately know or deny what Books for Moses is talking? I mean, well, I'm sorry, what Frida Green is talking about when you're not native to any particular country in Africa. And the only reason I say that is because I think a lot of times, often, we make the mistake of looking at Africa as a monolith when we really should say, okay, there are certain countries that we need to identify with, because believe it or not, all those countries on the continent of Africa, they don't all get along. They don't. So I think it's an error on Max's part. He's fighting Frida Green when he really should be listening to what Frida Green is saying so that he can make sure that he has his research straight. But if he's not willing to even listen to what Frida Green is trying to tell him so that he can have his facts straight when he goes to do his research, I just don't get it. So that's what I wanted to ask. He's not even listening. So, but you want
That's
you
real.
want to know the truth. You want to know the information. Frida Green's trying to point you in the right direction. I'm not saying that Frida Green has the answers, but he's pointing you. He's trying to help you. He's trying to point you to where you can be better informed. And then whatever you do on top of that is on you. But it's like you're resisting what he's saying, and then you're saying it as if you're 100% Native African, and you're not. It's
Shout
like
out
you're
to
talking.
everybody who's watching on the RBR network. Come on over. Leave that hater alone. He hates you guys. He thinks you're inferior because you're black. I think you're superior because you're black. Come on over.
Well,
Go ahead,
I'm
Jeff.
just saying, Max is fighting Frida Green as if he knows more, as if Max knows more than a Native African would, and he doesn't. It's just not a good look, Max. That's all I'm saying. I don't have to come on here and call you names. What's up, Mr. KF504? Much respect. What's up, Frida Green?
What's happening, Cyber?
You know, I crushed Max on his network yesterday, so you just have to come crush him again today. I'm not saying that Frida Green is trying to help him. He's not listening. So I wouldn't, if anybody is listening to Max, I wouldn't be inclined to listen to him because I see he's not wise enough to seek counsel. He thinks he knows it all, but he doesn't even live in Africa. Like he doesn't live in any country on that continent. So how could he possibly know? And I mean, reading the book is one thing, but it's like he's treating Africa as it's like one big kumbaya country itself, and it's not. It's a continent, dude. That's like saying, that's like somebody looking at North America and saying that us, the Mexicans,
Hold on, dog.
and the Canadians are all the same.
First of all, nigga, you didn't do nothing on my show yesterday, but get your ass kicked off for fucking around with underage girls, you fucking pedophile. That's what happened. You didn't do shit to me. Stop fucking lying.
Let's keep it on Africa. Let's keep it on Africa, and you get this crushing.
I'm not interested in having no conversation with you about no fucking Africa.
Let's keep it on this current topic of the continent.
Stop fucking lying. You didn't do shit to me on my platform yesterday, but get your ass kicked off for messing around with underage girls.
You're embarrassing yourself.
You're a fucking pervert who likes to sleep with underage girls.
I'm not tripping.
Right?
We got real G's and Mr. KF504.
You are a pervert who wants to sleep with underage girls. Isn't that true?
Who they're not gonna go for that. That's not how they rock. That's
no,
not how
we got it on tape, nigga.
That's not how
we got it on tape.
No, that's not how they rock, dude.
We got it on tape, and I'm going to be rolling with it tomorrow when I do my show. I'm going to burn you down with it, nigga. It's coming.
I'm sorry, I had a phone. What you said you got on tape, Max?
You're going to use a
I got him condoning sleeping with underage girls. What's your age? Let me see. 15?
I'll tell you what. So
is it 15 or 13?
Congress Moron.
13 or 15?
How about I give you the link to what he's talking about?
Is it 13? I don't give a fuck what you do, bro.
No,
ain't nobody gonna figure like I'm gonna burn you down with it tomorrow.
I know, but
I don't care what you do today. It ain't gonna stop nothing that's coming on you tomorrow. I'm gonna burn you down with it. Fucking punk. I'm gonna burn you down with it.
You need to sell the
I'm gonna burn you down with it, and I'm gonna burn RBR down with it for supporting your fucking pedophile ass.
Conscious Moron, how about I give you the link?
Talking about you want to have sex with underage girls, 15 years old and younger.
And then
fucking pervert.
I'll explain to you.
That's what's on your motherfucking platform now, a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, you took a soundbite, dude. Everybody knows what you're talking about. It's a soundbite. That's why I'm not tripping, because I know it's a soundbite, and I know what
you can drop the link in the chat,
sure.
so everybody can watch it. Or
I sure will. Give me half a second, good brother. 1 second. Let me do service with a smile.
So you don't believe in having sex with girls under 18, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Just for the record, because if it's something different, then
I'll show. It's a sound bite, and Mama Range using it to try to. They took an old sound bite of me when I was over on the B1 network, and the funny part about it, right? It's from like a really, really long time ago. I mean, it's
like a long time ago when you were 17.
No, it was like a couple years ago.
Well, yeah, then that's not a
And I
long
was,
time ago, man.
yeah, and I was having a conversation, and we were talking about the differences between underage, consent or whatever. Is this?
What you mean the difference? There is once you 18, you underage, right? Because that's what you just said. You don't believe in having sex with girls under 18, even if the girl wants to have sex with you, right?
She better not believe it. His ass gonna be in jail. Shit.
Or are you trying to go by like whatever the state say is what we should do? Hello?
Yeah, but them states that say that
He got
the
quiet
age of
as hell. I
16.
thought it was cyber. You ain't gonna answer the question, brother.
Can you hear me? Hello?
No, you just popped up on there. We couldn't hear you.
Okay, no. So my bad. I was talking. I thought I was talking to you. So my bad. So no, what I was saying was, no, the states that we have here in our country, we frown down upon that, and for a good reason. You know what I'm saying? So there's a reason we frown upon that. But I want
Because
to,
it's
yeah,
morally wrong to have sex with a girl when you're an adult,
yeah,
right? When you're an adult man.
yeah, absolutely. Hold on. And so what Conscious is talking about was what I was trying to explain. I said, and I used the parallel, right?
Why did you say
Um,
other countries though? Like,
well,
say you're an
can
American in Cuba and you meet a 15-year-old
can
she
I,
wants to smash. Now they
well,
allow that in Cuba, but
so
morally would
let
you
me,
do that?
so can I make my parallel?
No, hold on. Answer that one first. Then you can make your parallel. Go
Well, I
ahead. Like
mean,
you in another
the
country
parallel,
and a 16-year-old tries to fuck you. Would you fuck her?
no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. So the parallel that I'm trying to make is I use an analogy that's similar but a different context. So when we talk about the alternative community, right? I don't want to say it on your channel because I don't know if you'll get flagged for it, but the people who aren't straight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in the United States, they're provided certain liberties, certain rights, certain entitlements, and they have certain expectations, right? Because they are identified with that group.
But
And
they don't get to have sex with underage
The
people
United
because
States
they're
makes
with that group.
yeah. So the United States makes room for them to have these entitlements, these expectations,
But that
these
wouldn't be one of those
enrichments,
entitlements
you know
would
what I'm
not be
saying?
having
And
sex with
so
underage
one of
people.
the things that I use to make the parallel, I said, okay,
How are you making a
using
parallel though? What's the
using
parallel?
using the continent of Africa and the countries of Africa, I said, well, Africa got into it with the United States
What the fuck does
when
this have to do with having sex with underage girls, bro? Like, you got to speed it up,
if you're
man. Come on, man. Don't do this shit. Like, don't try and drag us on so we don't care what you're saying. We're trying to get to that
Okay,
point
well,
quick. What are you talking about? We're
there's
talking
nothing
about
else I can say.
having sex with underage girls. Either drop the link or not.
Talk.
You went to Africa. What the fuck?
No, dude.
That's how
If
far
you're
away
not
you went from this
gonna talk,
conversation. You went to
I'm just
literally
gonna,
Africa.
I'll just stop.
Yeah, man.
I'll stop.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to have sex with because he called you a pedophile. Do you want to have sex with girls who are under the age of 18?
I think we already answered that. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Okay, so let's see the link then, man, because that's what initially said you was going to do.
So, I think she might have taken it down.
Cyber, the way you explained it, bro, you look guilty.
No, I
If a
mean,
motherfucker ask you a question like that, all you gotta do is say yeah or no, bro. All that explaining and shit, that shit make you look guilty, bro.
You literally went to Africa on us.
you
I'm
wanna-
a parallel it by going to Africa and explaining
I
the
forgot
difference.
what the hell
We're
we were
not
talking
that
about.
stupid, man.
I don't have no power over you deciding that you want to run with a narrative. I don't even get mad.
I'm not running with it. I'm asking the horse. I'm right at the horse's mouth, and then you said I'm gonna drop the link and show y'all. You ain't dropped that shit. You want to start explaining it before you drop it. Well, this is what I was saying in the clip. Let the clip gonna say what you said.
Yeah, but I just told you literally 3 times. No, you keep
asking. Well, then let us see the clip.
I'm looking for it.
Cyber, let me ask you a question, Cyber. Cyber, can I ask you a question, Cyber? Can I ask you a question?
Give me a second. I'll let you ask me a question in a minute. We're not gonna do the.
He can't do 2 things at once. Slow down, man. Go ahead.
I don't know nothing about this shit. They're trying to accuse you of none of that, bro. I ain't even know that, bro.
You won't know. If you ask me question after question, and I can't make my comparison to you, You're gonna
How do you make a
always be able to
comparison
say
to a question?
No. I'm just trying to figure out how that discussion came to be about, because I can understand that you might have was saying some shit like in other countries they do it, but I'm just saying like
So the
why would he
discussion,
even accuse you of some shit
so
like
Mama
that?
Rain, Mama Rain, for whatever reason, didn't really like me on Consciousness panel yesterday because I was talking to the ladies yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
We had
God,
good
you want to
stuff.
know my I had no panel yesterday?
I'm sorry.
Max?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I guess she didn't like me making good, peaceful arguments without fighting yesterday. So she probably was around during the time that I was on Taz's panel a long time ago. And they were having the underage discussion, and I joined them. And so one of the things that they were trying to do, which got turned into a soundbite, which is interesting, is that when I told them, I said, you know, just like I made the parallel, Africa got into it with the United States when they didn't want to accept the United States giving gays, lesbians rights. Countries in Africa said, we're not going to do that here. That's not what we think is cool. And the United States refused to give them money. The United States frowned upon them, said they were uncivilized because they
What does
wouldn't do that.
gay have to do with
So the
underage sex,
comparison
Cyber? Come on, man.
so the comparison that I was used to make that was that okay, here we frown upon having sex or having a relationship with an underage individual in the United
Okay, I
States.
get
That's
what you're
frowned
saying.
upon.
I get what you're
And
saying.
so, but
I
in
get
other
what you're
countries,
saying.
right? But
Right.
in other countries, they look at us as if we're being too stiff. And one of the primary
Right.
things that I said was that
Right.
so if you look at the
And,
comparison, who's
and
right
from
or
that he
who's right, who's right and
right.
who's
I
wrong?
got you. I got
Yeah,
you. And from
I was
that he
just
tried to smear your name and saying that just because you brought up the comparison that you like
yeah,
underage. See, I
they
don't
didn't
like
want to do
shit
that
like that.
conversation. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
exactly.
like when people do shit like that. That's some flaw
Yeah,
ass shit. You trying to make a comparison, not saying that you agree with it or you
right.
disagree with it. You just saying
Right.
that you trying to see it from the African people point of view, that they culture for hundreds of years, they've been doing it at this age. Because you in America got it at that age, you just like, how can you say they wrong when they've been doing it for so many years? Just because we
Hmm.
do it over here is different. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying, bro. Yeah,
yeah.
I get
And
exactly what you're saying.
so the tape that Mama Rain had from that Taz explanation, there's a very specific part, and they literally, I could tell like Mama Rain should be ashamed, but I don't expect anything else from people, right? So she literally cut it off because they were trying to get me to give an age, give an age, give an age. And I was telling them, I said, well, number one, you know, a woman should be able to have a child. She should be a woman and she should be able to have a child without issue. Number one. I said, number two, she should be fully and well developed, both mentally and physically and emotionally.
When
And
does the
number
mind
three,
stop developing?
right. And then number three, they were trying to like force me to give an age. They wanted to make a sound bite and I wouldn't let them. And so when I was telling them, I said, you know, y'all doing the Black YouTube thing. You don't let a person give you the proper context because you just want to clown them. So I said, if you want to clown me, it's whatever. They was like, well, go ahead, go ahead. And so I said, they said, but we just want to age. We want to age. And I said, no, I'm not just going to throw an age out there because if I throw an age out there and the age is too high, you're going to say, no, you don't. You're lying. It's really this. And
Okay,
if I
so
throw it,
I'm gonna ask you, throw an age out there then.
if I throw it,
What's too low?
I'm not well, obviously anything under 18 is too low. So what I did was I said, for example, if I was to say 15 and they cut the tape off, she literally cut it off to make it appear as if I was saying
Who cut it
15.
off? You saying
And she
Dame
took it
did
and ran
this?
with it. Yeah, she took it and ran with it.
You saying
So it's
Dame
like
cut?
I'm not tripping because we played it on RBR's channel yesterday, and it's like everybody who has common sense understands I was establishing the argument. There you go. Yeah, Dane gave it to you. Go ahead and play it live. I want you to play it live.
Hold
So
on, I'm about to. Calm down, calm down. Speaking of the beautiful lady, hello, Miss Dane. How you doing today? Oh, you on mute. You gotta unmute yourself. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
on mute.
unmute yourself.
I'm
I
on
can't
mute.
unmute you, Miss Dan.
You're on mute.
Oh, you on mute?
Okay. Hello. Hello. No.
Yeah, you gotta unmute yourself. I can't unmute you, Miss Dan.
Okay.
Oh, you on mute?
Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me stop.
No. Yeah, you gotta unmute yourself. I can't.
I'm sorry about that.
You good?
Apologize. But no, I did not cut it off. That's where the tape cut off.
All right, we're gonna play. I think what I do.
Okay. Here's the link. Here you go.
You put it in the back chat.
So if you don't mind me asking, if the tape cut off there, where did you get that from, and why don't you have the original source?
Huh?
I remember that conversation very well because we had a 5-hour conversation on that. You only have a tape that plays 2 minutes and some change. So my question is, where did you get that snippet from, and why don't you have the full conversation as opposed to a snippet or a clip that someone can try to use to misalign somebody? Even though I'm not tripping on it, I want Conscious to play it because you'll see me making the proper context. So I'm not even tripping on it. They tried to use that alone.
I would assume she got the clip from the show, right?
No, the clip. No, there's no. Somebody else made that. Taz is the only one.
Okay, let's see who made it. Let's see who made it.
Yeah.
See. Mama Rain.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Mama Rain made it.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I don't know Mama Rain too well, so
yeah, it cuts right off.
But hold on a sec, Miss Dame. This is from you and Max's show. This is from the Black Ebony Star Network, right? Not Mama Rain.
Okay. Well, we played her video on our channel.
Okay, we're gonna let it play.
Yeah.
What age do you feel, without being judged, is appropriate that an older man should have sex with a younger woman? What's your limit?
I would say factors. My factors for considering that is, number one, she should be a developed woman physically and able to healthily, to healthily bear children without harm. That's number one.
What age?
Now, hold on. No. Number one. Now, along with that, there are women who they have the blessing of having an advanced body, right? And they may be able to bear children at a very, very.
I asked you, what age?
What's the age?
Let me finish because I just told you.
But you're not gonna know all this from just meeting them. So what age are you gonna go
after? Give me an opportunity, brother, to explain.
Well, you pretty much sound like you're talking around the question.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to answer, but listen. We do this in Black YouTube where we're so quick to cut people off to force an answer instead of them letting us give one organically. Can I do that?
Please? Okay, but brother, I'm sorry, but you have been talking for a while.
But can I give an organic answer, or do you want me to give a robot answer?
Okay, give an answer, but you do have to give a chance for somebody to rebut on it as well.
So again, so into that consideration, being that some women can have a child at a very young age, my consideration for age needs to be that she needs to be of an age where she is not necessarily considered a flower child. If I and it's difficult because if I put an age out there, it's like, okay, for me, I can say, well, what if that age could be 15?
And you notice how the tape just stopped. They just cut it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've heard it all.
See, they just literally cut it off. They didn't play the rest of what I said. They just literally found what they wanted, and whoever that person was obviously made the sound bite, added this little ad lib to it, and ran with it. So it's like I laugh when I hear that because it's just like whatever. That's a
trap question though. That's a trap question though. You shouldn't even answer that though, because from what y'all was talking about, they tried to trap you, bro.
I answered it appropriately But what you heard again was a soundbite. So I'll just say this. That's why I invited Conscious. I have no problem with him playing it on
Yeah,
live.
I mean, it does seem like you was tap dancing around, like, because today you said 18 unequivocally, and yesterday it was kind of like, well, it just depends on how her body's developed, and like it.
No, I made.
I mean, it wasn't like your clear and
I made
concise answer
I
you
made
just
the
gave
proper
to me.
answer. I made the proper answer
Nah,
in that
not really,
video,
because like, and then like Free
and they
Degree
were
said, it'd have been
talking
like,
about
what,
it,
under 18. I'm not
but
doing under 18 or 18. You know what I mean?
they ended up leaving me alone. So if you're gonna judge, if you're gonna judge it without having the
I'm
full
telling you my
context,
opinion. Like you were, it seems like you were trying to dance around the question.
no, I
And then
answered
when
it.
I asked, wait, hold on. This is why I'm telling you. Because
Go
when I
ahead.
asked you this 3 minutes ago, you said no, 18 is the least. But then they were talking about older, like it. You didn't answer the question like you answered it today here on my show.
No, you only
You
heard the
tap
sound.
danced around it yesterday, but today
See, but
when I put
the
I
concept,
literally was like
the
18.
trick question was the trick of the question was they asked him how old that an older man.
Yeah, that was
would
another. I was
do
about to say that, an older
that. See,
man.
that's the trick of the question when they said older man instead of saying what age a girl can have sex. Because if
Now,
he said 15 and she can have sex with a dude that is, 16, 17, that's okay. But he said older dude, like an
here's
old
the
dude.
context,
Like,
right? Now
how young can he go?
Now here's the context. The context is, if you notice what I said number one, I'm not gonna throw an age out there because if I was to say,
But don't you think that would have been better to
wait a
say
minute,
18
sir.
and
Hold
above,
on,
the
dog. Wait
legal
a minute.
age?
Just hold on, dog. If I was to say 15 and they cut the conversation off, you don't hear whatever else I said. And I remember exactly what I said was that if I say 15, of course, that's against the law here. And I'm in agreement with it being against the law here, is what I said. And for the record, the age that I gave them was 25, 26. But you're not going to find it because you have a soundbite. It's designed for someone to use to bend and to twist.
But I'm saying, Cyber,
cool
if
with
you
that.
know all these landmines exist, why wouldn't you clearly just say 18 and above?
Because I said it 26 earlier in that panel during that time, and I was called a liar. So they actually came back around, and I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it to them detail for detail, so nobody can take this and run with it. And that's what I did.
Cyber,
So,
that's where I'm saying you go wrong at, Cyber. That's where I say you go wrong at. Because when you try to get too detailed in your explanation, people go to thinking you lying. You see what I'm saying? Like
I can't do nothing about that. There's nothing I can do.
True. Yes, you can, because you got to understand the thing of. I understand you don't care, but I'm saying for sake, because like me, straight up, like sometimes I do believe you an asshole, but on this one, I can't say you no fucking pedophile because of how you answer. I wouldn't do that because I understand what you're saying. So I wouldn't, that's just a bitch trying to troll you or dig at you. But what I'm saying is to stop that trolling and digging at you, the way you explain the answer, bro, like it'll take you 20 fucking minutes. And it feel like you beating around the bush. You know what I'm saying? That's all what I'm saying. I ain't saying you right or wrong. Like, you do your thing. You cyber. I can't tell you how to be. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. So I'm just saying, like.
Okay, I see you gentlemen got that. I'm gonna leave y'all to it. Thank you for letting me come up. Drop the link.
Miss Dame, you were on the panel, right? You were on the panel last night.
Yeah, I was on the panel last night.
I'm finna go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hey, honey, I'm finna go get the money. So change your clothes.
You could have just went on mute. You didn't have to tell us that.
Yeah,
what did you think about that? That's why people think
okay, I thought he was.
Like
I thought he was dancing around it when he could have just gave a straight to the point answer.
All right, you gonna cook?
Yes, either yes, I'm fine with the consent law at 16 and over, or hey, 18 over. But he didn't give straight. When you add extra or you want to give a big explanation, it sounds like you dance around, especially with a volatile topic like that. You do better to be straight up to the point. Yes or no?
Yeah, it sounds good, but you know, the bottom line was the reason that happened, that Max is running with it for some views, Mama Rain's trying to use it, was that I came peaceably on the Ebony Star Network. We had a great conversation, I had a great conversation with you ladies. We all didn't agree, but I made some great fact findings and some great displays of
RBR,
debate.
get off my chat. That lame ass stream you got going on. 12 people and I got 19.
You
Huh,
know,
sucker. Go ahead,
I made some great explanations. Max came. I embarrassed him once with the whole global African thing when he tried to like shut me down, and I ended up twisting it back on him, asking him if the red pill
Yeah,
people
but in
were
your urge to go
if the
twist it back
manosphere
on him and go to
represented
the
him.
African
He
thing,
ended up
you kind of
saying
got
no.
off the
He ended up
topic, and
saying
you
no.
end up making
I
it
just
seem like you're
embarrassed
making
y'all.
other
That's what it was
excuses.
about. So as I mentioned, and I've said this before, back when I was Cyber Lion, you know, the Cyber Lion, not Cyber Supreme. So there's been some development and growth with me. As I've said it before, when you can't do anything else with an intelligent black man, the only option is to call him gay or a pedophile, and that's what y'all did. And he made you kick me off and ban me, so I'm all good with it. It just makes the victory that much sweeter. It makes me just that
Well,
much stronger and better. I've been listening.
without coming
I've been
straight to the
questioning.
point, you
Listen,
looking like
I've been questioning. Listen, there's no way you can
you
use a
sounded
2-minute
like
snippet. Listen, there's no way you can use a 2-minute snip when I actually crushed the whole B1 network and their guest with the real thing. So I crushed them with the real conversation back then. What makes you think that you can make a snippet of it and try to cut it, and today, years later, to make me look bad when the real thing is out there and I crushed them all? So I just crushed you all by telling the people, yeah, they're using a soundbite, and I'm not even tripping on it. Use it, run it, burn it
No,
up.
not.
Hey, let her give her a response. Let her
okay,
give her a
then what's the
response.
complaint then? If you say use it, run it, then what you complaining about?
No, I'm
You
just
don't
telling
care.
you. Because
Because it
Max
makes you sound like what you
paraded it like
sound like.
we got to take.
That's why you do straight to the
Hold
point.
on, let her
Right?
finish, Cyber. She didn't interrupt you, Cyber. Let her finish.
Yeah, that as you said, if you said run with it, that they use just a snippet, and it don't bother you, then why are you letting it bother you? Why are you bringing it up? It's because you insist on going around the world with it, and then you add other countries into it.
Just wait
You
a minute.
sound like okay.
No,
I'm sorry,
I'm saying you good. I want you to finish and not be interrupted. We got you to we gave you the same respect, Cyber. She didn't interrupt you one time. Stop interrupting her, man, or I'm gonna put you in the back again. It's that easy. Just put yourself on mute till she's fully finished talking. It's not hard, man. You and computers, you got it.
My bad.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, your need to give all these details go around the world when it's straight and to the point. And because you went around the world, you sound like okay, let's a pedophile that's trying to get away from the truth.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
trying
All right.
to spin a narrative. Okay.
All right, Dan, I got this.
Y'all are leaving y'all men to it.
All right, Dan. Thank
Now
you.
you said I can't make you look bad, bro. Watch me.
Yeah.
Watch me. I'm gonna smoke the hell out of you, bro.
Yeah.
See, because there's a couple of things that people ain't paying attention to. Okay. All right. There's a couple of things. They asked you what was the legal age of consent to have sex with a girl, right? Is that what they asked you? Have sex, right?
We already played the tape, Max. It's too late.
No. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save it for tomorrow.
I crushed you again. Run off.
You ain't doing nothing.
I just crushed you again, man.
You ain't doing nothing. All you trying to do is just antagonize somebody with bullshit.
How many of these crushings are you gonna take from me?
And you ain't dealt out one, bro.
I've been crushing you. I crushed you.
I'm about to smoke the shit out of you, though.
I crushed you with programming expertise.
I guarantee you, when I'm done with you tomorrow, people ain't gonna be thinking the same way they thinking now.
Max, are you really trying to say Cyber a pedophile?
You goddamn right. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna prove it because that ain't the only tape I got.
Come on, man. You tripping with that?
You goddamn right. I'm gonna prove it.
Man, y'all tripping on YouTube, man.
And
y'all
fuck
take
this nigga.
Words out of things, man, and just throw dirt on the bitch, man. Like, man,
fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga a piece of shit. Fuck that nigga.
I understand you don't like him and you do it.
Nigga out here fucking. Nigga out here having sex with underage girls. Man, get out of here.
But you ain't got no proof for that though, Max. Don't do that.
I do got proof, and I'ma show it.
Oh, okay. Well, Cyber.
Those are praying. You got proof like him going into the hotel room, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that,
man. You can't just have them
labels on the
saying
bitch, boy.
I mean, not saying that I believe, not saying I believe one way or the other, but I'm saying you can't just say you have proof of him having sex with an underage girl and not like have proof. That's gonna be the thing, man. Like, you know, I feel you. I feel you on that, Free the Green, about things we say. Like, we can't be saying shit like that willy nilly. But RBR, he probably not watching anymore. But if you are watching RBR, I got 235 people watching me, so don't be jealous.
Hey, you know.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
But that's why I'm not even. You know, I feel bad for Max.
Hey, if y'all want to defend him, go right on ahead.
No, I'm not.
It's all going to be. It's all going to be for nothing tomorrow.
Like I said, man. Like, unless you have like him literally going into a room or him in a picture with a 15-year-old, you can't just really say that. Like, he could say anything on the internet. Like, and that's what my defense would be. Even if I was a pedophile, I'd be like, shit, I'm just the internet. I can say what the fuck I want on here. You know what I mean? So, like, for you to say
it came out of his mouth.
But I'm saying it's a lot of shit that come out of people's mouth.
It came out of his mouth, and he gonna pay for it.
No, I'm saying it's a lot of shit that come out of.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of shit coming out of my mouth tomorrow when I smoke his ass with it.
I'm sorry, I was reading the
You're making him look stupider. You're making him look badder. He's gonna hate you.
No. Actually, you got a bad reputation. It's gonna be easy.
You looking even worse, man.
The only people that's defending you are the people on this panel.
We're not defending. Hold on.
You ain't got no defense nowhere else.
Wait a minute. I just said you can't be throwing shit around if you ain't got no proof. Now you can say a lot of shit. I can call. So you got him going into a hotel room with an underage girl.
Nope.
Then that's not proof. No. You got him talking on the phone with an underage girl.
I got proof.
Do you have him on the phone talking?
I got proof that he mentioned it out of his own mouth. I got proof that he mentioned it out of his own mouth.
But I'm saying, do you have any proof of him talking to a underage girl? Just talking.
It come out of his own mouth.
No, but no.
Him saying that he
himself said it.
I'm gonna hold him to the same standards I'm gonna hold you. Do you have any proof of him talking to a young girl? Yes or no?
No, but what I got proof of what he said out of his mouth.
You ain't got no proof of him doing no shit.
I got proof of what he said out of his mouth.
People say anything.
I don't care.
You know how many times people done threatened to kill me?
I don't care. I'm gonna use it to sink his shit.
Conscious, you can't. When a bitch want to throw a bitch name up, man, you can't stop that, man.
You're right, because I'm gonna cut this nigga down. Ain't nobody gonna stop me.
No, I'm not saying, if you don't like him because of the way he talks, I understand that. But
no, I don't like him because he's a piece of shit pedophile.
I know, but to say you have proof for that is something different.
The man incriminated himself out of his own mouth.
And you know I don't fuck with Cyber at all. At all.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say this
out of his own mouth.
Can I just say one thing, Conscious? So I have a lot of respect for you being non-biased right now. So
now you're gonna kiss your ass.
He can't kiss my ass, and I'm not non-biased.
Let me get it out. I just want to tell Conscious this because I think I have to give a man credit when a man deserves credit. Credit due when it's credit due. I respect you, Conscious, for holding a fair standard. If I've ever done anything unfair to you, I apologize. But I'm about to go gamble, spend some money, maybe win, maybe lose. I'm gonna let y'all go at it. But Max, I keep crushing you, dude. You gotta get some wins on the board, dog. You gotta get some wins on the board. You looking a plum fool right now, dude. I'm out,
you, bro.
Peace,
got you on those wins.
I'm listening on the back.
Got you on those wins.
Crushed you.
Okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get 2 for 1 tomorrow. I'm gonna get RBR too. Yeah, that RBR.
236 RBR. But no, like
for y'all.
I am no fan of Cybers whatsoever, and I think you know
It's
that.
cool, man. Y'all can defend that piece of shit if
It
y'all want to.
wasn't. It's not,
y'all
and it's not
prerogative.
about defending either. But I just ain't gonna.
Right, it's not about
I ain't gonna put no
defending.
shit like that on nobody like that,
The
man.
man incriminated himself out of his own mouth.
Man, people say all types of shit on. You know how many times I've been threatened to be killed?
Non-pedophile niggas don't sit up here and say that or agree with you having sex with a 15-year-old girl. Only pedophiles think like that.
Like I said, I didn't hear this
that.
conversation, so I can't say if you said it or not. But I'm just saying, I ain't just gonna say you a pedophile. I ain't got no proof.
The man clearly asked him the age of consent to have sex with a girl. The nigga said 15. That's pedophilic.
I like the clip I saw. They were literally, he was dancing around and shit. They didn't even ask him about the age of consent with a young girl.
Yes, they did. That was the first thing they asked.
The dude said, Max, the dude
Max,
said,
y'all wasn't asking him though, Max. Y'all wasn't.
Can you play it again? Can you play it again?
Yeah, and the first
thing they asked him.
No, the first thing.
You making it seem like you saying that you making
if you play it again, that'll clear it up. That was the first thing they asked
him. He would do it. But that don't mean he don't think that a 15-year-old and
that's the first thing they asked him
can have sex. That's what I'm saying. It's the context. You act like you saying that he said that he would want.
You see, if they wouldn't have said, if they wouldn't have asked him, if they wouldn't have asked him that, then I wouldn't have said nothing.
No, but then dude was like,
y'all didn't clarify that. Y'all didn't make it seem like that's what he
asked him.
Y'all was
if you play it right, it was very clear. It was very clear what they asked him.
Yeah, that's why I said the trick was when y'all.
Somebody asked me that question. Somebody asked me that question. I'm gonna say she had to be a grown woman.
Yeah, most like
very easy. I'm not gonna sit up there talking about some. Well, she's developed and she's not a sour. What the hell's a sour child? Who thinks like that?
I think
I'm thinking
a flower child. A flower child.
Another child.
Not a sour child. Flower child. I think.
A flower child. Not a flower child. Nigga, let the word child come out his mouth. Man, come on, bro.
But I think the first question dude asked him is what's the age an older man should be with a younger girl?
Okay, yeah, right.
So that question is kind of loaded in itself. Like, why would an older man be with a younger girl?
That's what I was trying to
say.
Yeah,
maybe that was the trick to skip him up. But hold on.
Well, he still should have been tripped. He still should have been tripped up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not agreeing with Cyber, but I'm like I said. But he didn't. He kind of asked him a trick question, and Cyber fell for it. Not that it's the dude's fault, but here you go.
What age do you feel without being judged is appropriate that an older man should have sex with a younger woman? What's your limit?
I would say
there it is.
Factors. My factors for considering that is number one.
There it is. And you said an older man. Very clear.
That's why I told him. That's why.
Very clear.
That's what the trick was.
The nigga said he said an older man with a young. And check this out. He said an older man with a younger woman. He didn't even say girl. He said woman. And this nigga still went with 15. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to ask Cyber. With
pedo, man.
He said older man. I feel like that's a trick question. Like, okay,
right, an older man with a younger woman. If he would have said 21 or 22, all right, she grown.
But
I mean, we probably would have said something about it. We probably would have called you an old, dirty old man, but she's grown. Right. Okay, she's 21, 22 years old. She's grown. So he said an older man with a younger woman. Okay.
Yeah, that was the question.
Man, he threw a softball and he struck out.
But what I'm saying is, Max, please make sure he understands, because that's what I'm saying. To throw that he
I'm gonna knock his fucking head from here to Albuquerque, nigga.
That a nigga in their 40s should be fucking with a 15-year-old.
I'm gonna break it all the way down. I'm gonna break it all the way down. I'm gonna break it all the way down step by step. The thing about dude gave him an out. He said younger woman. That was an out. He didn't take it. He went past that and went straight to 15. A 15-year-old girl ain't no woman.
No. I understand that, but what I'm saying is, cyber is a technical, try to be smart answering motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
explain to
that
you.
nigga
Stop
a piece of
trying to
that nigga.
answer.
He got
Stop trying to
y'all
answer
fooled,
the
okay?
way
That
he
nigga's a
answered. No,
lousy. That
no. What
nigga's a
I'm saying is,
habitual liar and he's a fucking pedophile. He one of these SYS niggas that want to go to countries and have sex with underage girls.
well, you gonna run with it. I can't tell you what
Okay?
not to do.
I'm gonna cut his goddamn head off with it. And I'm gonna get you too, RBR.
Yeah,
You
cause he got
too.
to.
You going down with him. You going down with him. I'm gonna make sure everybody know that you support that piece of shit. And he's allowed and welcome on your platform.
RBI, you might as well end your panel, man. Ain't nothing going on, man.
Okay? I'm gonna get you too.
You only got 11 people over there. Now let me stop.
Yeah, and so like I said, dude gave him an out. He said younger woman. You could have just said 24, 21. Yeah, that's young, but
Oh damn! I'm sorry. Let me. I play it, Merv. I'm gonna bring it back up.
I mean that's young, but they still women. But they grown women though.
Yeah, you're right. Some of these dudes though, like they should leave that shit alone.
They stupid, man. That's his fault. He should have never been. But how you gonna be tripped? If you are not after underage girls, there's no way you get tripped up by that question. There's no way you get tripped up by that question.
See, Max, when you say shit like that, Max, that's like, damn. But you,
come on, you know I'm right,
though, right?
Yeah,
you Frida Green, you and me, we bang out. But you know I'm right, bro. Think about it.
You right. That's why I say when you say it like that.
Yeah, you should have never been tripped up by that.
Let me play this for Merv.
Because I peeped it off real.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, because I would have had to clarify, like, wait a minute, what you say? Because I heard
when he said older man, that's the first thing. Older man, what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
see, y'all wouldn't have got caught out there like that because y'all not like that. Y'all wouldn't have got caught out there like that.
Right.
Ain't no real man who ain't gonna get caught out there like that.
Let Merv hear this real quick. She want to hear it.
What age do you feel, without being judged, is appropriate that an older man should have sex with a younger woman? What's your limit?
I would say factors. My factors for considering that is, number one, she should be a developed woman physically and able to healthily, to healthily bear children without harm. That's number one.
See, that part of the answer right there. He ain't even talking about
hold on. No. Number one. Now, along with that, there are women who they have the blessing of having an advanced body, right? And they may be able to bear children at a very, very.
I asked you, what age?
What's the age?
Let me finish because I just told you.
But you're not gonna know all this from just meeting them. So what age are you gonna go after
an
first?
opportunity, brother, to explain.
You pretty much sound like you're talking around the question.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to answer, but listen. We do things in Black YouTube where we're so quick to cut people off to force an answer instead of them letting us give one organically. Can I do that, please?
Okay, but brother, I'm sorry, but you have been talking for a while.
But can I give an organic answer, or do you want me to give a robot's answer?
Okay, give an answer, but you do have to give a chance for somebody to rebut on it as well.
So again, so into that consideration, being that some women can have a child at a very young age, my consideration for age needs to be that she needs to be of an age where she is not necessarily considered a flower child. If I and it's difficult because if I put an age out there, it's like, okay, for me, I can say, well, what if that age could be 15?
Wow. Y'all realize the whole time we weren't even talking
that's
about a grown woman?
Because he said, whoa, he said for me though, that age could be
15 in jeans, and now I am a size 7. My waist measured 40, and now it's 27.
The whole time, right? He wasn't even talking about a grown woman.
Where I am now, and then to look at my pictures when I first started, and it's like those are two different people.
There we go.
Yo, the whole time he wasn't even talking about a grown woman, man. He's talking about an underage girl the whole time because he said developed. He said if they're able to have children. What?
Everybody keep asking what a flower. Y'all remember what flower childs are? They like young girls. It's a term from the 60s.
Yeah.
Hold on. I might be able to.
Those are very young girls.
Yeah, like innocent and pure. That's what I think it means.
Like, yeah. So he said if she's not a flower, he said if she's not a flower child, nigga, come on, bro. Y'all playing, man. Y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to see it.
No, Max, this is the most important part that I didn't hear. He said, but for me though, I would say 15. Now that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Because he said
he was talking about. Dude, he was talking about an underage girl the whole time. Go back and listen to it. He's talking about being undeveloped and not being. He's talking about an underage girl the whole time.
Yeah, he said, but for me though, I would say 15. When I just heard that the last time Conscious played it, he said, but for me though, I would say 15. And I'm like, God damn.
You figure a real man who on that shit would answer something like this. All right, well, since I'm like 45, I gotta have, yeah. If I'm 45, okay, I'm 45. She gotta be at least 32.
Right.
Okay, for me.
I'm 44. She gotta be like 34. I can't.
Yeah, exactly 30.
Right.
I'm not gonna say now. See how y'all just answered that question? Are y'all gonna say, well, if she's developed, or if she can, have children, and she's not a flower child? Y'all gonna say that?
Right.
Well, at least he doesn't
say
baby.
No, not at all. Because he said I did not hear that part, but he's guilty. He said, but for me though,
he said, but he's guilty.
You can't not get over that. He got to come and explain that statement. He said, but for me though,
talking about a young girl the whole time.
Conscious, just rewind that last little bit.
Even if you check this out, even if you're 20.
Damn, y'all keep making me drop it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Even if you're 20 years old, right? You're probably gonna say, well, for me, man, I can't really have. I'm 20.
18.
I don't want to mess with these. Yeah, I don't even want to mess with these young girls. I want an older woman. Usually, the young guys want an older girl.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't want to mess with these little chicken heads. Yeah, man, the young dude be on some. Man, I don't want none of these chicken heads, man. I want a woman that's a little bit more, set up. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Cyber.
Yeah, even the young boys be on some. Man, I don't want no young chicken head nigga. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want to be bothered with these young girls.
You said play was at the end.
What age do you feel, without being judged, is appropriate that an older man should have sex with a younger woman? What's your limit?
I would say.
You said it's at the end.
Yeah, it's towards the end.
Where she is not necessarily an age, where she is not necessarily for age, needs to be that she can have a child at a very young age. My consideration for age needs to be that she needs to be of an age where she is not necessarily considered a flower child.
Wow, y'all hear that?
And it's difficult because if I put an age out there, it's like, okay, for me, I can say, well, what if that age could be 15?
You heard him? He said, for me, I can say, that age could be 15. He said that.
And then he said, yo, and check this out. I just got something else. Then he said, She has to be able to have children and not necessarily be considered a flower child.
Right.
Nigga, what?
I mean, you know, a flower child is just a term for the hippies back in the day.
Yeah, but whatever
That's
age.
why I don't understand.
What age flower child stop at? 13, 14? Because that's what he's saying.
I thought it was like.
I think that's what he was trying
12.
to say. That, but a flower child is usually an adult who just is a hippie. That's what it said on his Wikipedia when I was looking. You know,
but that nigga fuck that. That nigga said for me.
Flower childs originate as a symbols for hippie, especially among the idealistic young person who gathered in San Francisco and the surrounding areas during the Summer of Love in 1976. So it's just like another name for a hippie. But they got Flower Baby on here. Is a hippie who advocates for love, beauty, and peace. But that's not the same as a flower child, though.
But that nigga said for me. That means for himself.
What he said.
The age he would go down to would be 15. He did not say that. Because it's not like he said, well, if a country said 15, I would be okay with it. He didn't say if a country or government did it. He said for him, he would say 15. Cyber, you got to explain that one.
Look guess who's back?
That's crazy.
So I'm laughing at it, right? Because I'm reading the chat, right?
You did say 15 though, Cyber.
Yeah,
for me.
No, I'm laughing because I'm
the last part you did say.
I'm waiting on the ATM so I can get my money out. But what's funny is when you crush as many people as I have in my career,
you're waiting on the ATM so you can get your money out.
It comes. Yeah, it's a line. It comes with the territory, right? So I take it in all good humor, right? It's all good, comes with the territory. But this is what's most funny. As English speaking of people we are, it's interesting that when you want to run with the narrative or when you need to create the narrative out of desperation, notice nobody said, well, the brother was making a context and saying, what if I say for me that age is 15?
You didn't say what if for me. You
didn't say none of that shit.
You didn't say that.
You didn't
say that. You said for me.
That's not what you said, bro.
You said for me. Not for everybody else, for me.
Play it, sir. Play it.
Hey, even if you said what if, but hold on. Even if you said what if.
Wait a minute. Now, this is what I'm saying. So, again, I'm not tripping on it because I know the purpose. I've seen enough snippets to know what's the purpose of them. Okay. The purpose is to cut it off right there so that you can use it, because if they play the rest of it,
you want me to play the last 50 you said that, or you want me to play it entirely?
Okay.
No, go to the end. I want you to go to the end.
So, Cyber, wait, time out, Cyber. Before we go through all that, just answer this question. Are you saying that right now, fuck the video, fuck that, are you saying that the age of consent should be higher than 15 or at 15? Because that's what I'm taking you saying.
I've gone on record to say for the fifth time now, actually, that the age of consent should be above 18. I've answered that question like 1,000 times.
That's not what you said here. You said for you, it'd be about 15.
So now hold on, Free the Green. Now, Free the Green again. For the record, the reason why I'm not tripping on the snippet is because I know in the rest of that conversation, I actually told them at that time, really, the age of consent should be between 23 to 26. It should be at that point because you have a woman who's
age of consent to be 23 to 26. It don't even sound right, nigga.
Okay, so
you making some shit. Give me 23 to 26. 26, nigga.
So let me do this. I'll simply respond to you by saying this. Why don't you produce the full? Listen, why don't you produce the full version?
No, I'm going to produce what I got. I'm going to produce what I got. I'm going to produce what I
got. So here's my question. Why don't you want to produce the full version?
I don't care about nothing you saying right now.
Okay, yeah. You see, Free the Green? Okay. You see how easily I'm able.
I don't care about nothing you're saying. I'm going with what I got.
There's
what came out of your mouth.
It's gonna be what he wants it to be.
Don't blame nobody else for what came out of your mouth.
that way. I ain't even mad at you. Go ahead. Use it.
Okay. I don't give a damn
You
about
see, I'm
nothing you
laughing
saying
about
right
it.
now. Your ATM machine, your fake Bruno Marley's.
Yeah,
You know,
use it. It's not. Look, it's not gonna hurt me
I
one
don't
bit.
care. I don't care nothing
It's
about none
not
of
gonna
that.
hurt one bit.
This came out of your mouth,
It's only gonna matter
and I'm
to
gonna knock your
people.
head clean off with it.
I know, but guess what?
And I'm
Max,
gonna get you too, RBR.
Max, it's only gonna
Gonna get
matter.
you too.
Listen, Max, it's only gonna
You can
matter
thank Cyber for
to
getting you into
people
this.
who want to hear the lie and just roll with the lie.
Hey, get the
Anybody
fuck
else
out of
who's
here.
actually intelligent, it's not
Hey,
gonna matter
dude, man,
to them.
you're a bad representation of RBR,
It's
bro.
not gonna
You're
matter. It's
not
not
him.
gonna matter to them.
There's only
You're
one
gonna give me
lunatic.
more. You're gonna give me more. Listen, you're gonna do me more justice by giving me more press to just point out the obvious. Then you're gonna do damage.
Right. The obvious is that
Listen, Max,
you're a
that snippet has
pedophile.
been around longer than you've had a channel.
I don't give a shit. I got it now.
Hey, that snippet has
I
been
guarantee
longer
you,
than your channel's
I'm
been
gonna
up.
knock your head from
And
here
it's
to the
done
moon with
nothing.
it.
They're
And
gonna laugh at
RBR,
you.
you going right along with her.
Hey, yo, they gonna laugh at you like they laugh. They gonna laugh at you just like they've laughed at everybody else.
Whatever, son. Whatever.
It is what it is. But now,
Whatever.
Free the Green. Yeah, if you, I'll say this: you can hear what you want and you can interpret it the way
I hear what he want. We heard what you said.
I can't do anything about that.
We heard
All I
what
can
you
do is just say,
said.
hey, if you're willing to take something and twist it, do your thing. That's
Like
all I can
twist me
do.
saying exactly what you.
No, I
Twist
mean
what?
because if you hear me making a proper context, telling
Man, just
them
somebody twisting it.
I'm not gonna throw an age out there, and then you hear me say, for example, for me, I say
boy,
for me, what if I'm using a what if? So that means that's a scenario.
We didn't hear no
and
what if.
The conversation actually went like this. I'll tell you what they won't play for you. When I said what if for me, the age is 15. What I said behind that was we're gonna obviously agree that
I don't
that's
know what is it that you don't understand.
Nope, I literally said
I don't give a damn about what you're talking about.
We're gonna
I'm going to play what I got.
Pedophilia. That's what I said. And then you know what they said after that? They said true. So what are you saying? And then I said, for me, that age needs to really be 23 to 26.
Okay, let me see. Is that going to change anything tomorrow? Let me see. Let me think about it.
I mean, if you want it to be a lie, it can't, because it means you can't use it for a lie.
Not going to change anything.
I'm crushing you again in real time. Like right now, I'm still crushing you. I'm still crushing you. And I'm like, put it out.
Right.
Put the tape out. Put it out so I can just keep crushing you. The more you put it out is more opportunity that I get to crush you at every moment. So it's like you keep giving me these free wins. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. I love it. But what I said was we're all gonna agree that that's pedophilia. They said correct. And then they said, so what are you saying? I said what I'm saying is, for me, the age really needs to be 23 or 26, but you don't have the rest of the tape. Because God, goodness forbid if you should find it, he would be in trouble. Goodness forbid. Everybody who wants to run with the lie, think about it. They want him to run with it because it's going to give them just a momentary breather, cool sensation, because I've bodied them all. Mother Earth. You name it, I've bodied them. Yeah.
Cyber, time out for a minute. See, this is what I'm saying, bro, with your explanations. See, me on the outside looking in, for you to say what if 15, but you really meant this, to me, it looked like you was fishing for an answer. Because you said 15. If everybody, wait, time out. If everybody would agree with you with 15, you'd have left it at 15.
So where's the rest of the tape?
Agree with you at 15, you raised the age.
But you don't have the rest of the tape.
I'm not saying that's what you was doing, but I'm saying the way you just explained that to me,
you're basing it on a cut version of the tape. So do you think that's really smart?
Cyber, listen, time out, Cyber.
Do you think that's smart?
I'm basing it on what you just said, Cyber. You just
but
said
you're
you brought
basing it
up
off the tape
15.
cut off.
Cyber,
The tape
listen
cut
for a
off,
minute,
dude.
bro.
What's wrong with you?
Cyber.
Come on, dog.
It didn't cut off before you said 15, bro.
No, you
Listen
cut. No,
though,
it was
Cyber.
purposely cut right there. We know.
This is
We
what
We
I'm
know it
clearly
was
saying,
heard you
purposely cut
Cyber.
say
because
15.
we know it was purposely cut because you hear nothing else after that.
Cyber,
We
I'm not
clearly
talking about a
heard you
tape.
say 15.
I'm
I'm just
not talking
saying,
about a tape, Cyber. I'm talking about what you just said, bro. You
dude,
just
listen to me.
explained what you
Free the
tried to
green.
say, bro. So
Free the green.
listen. Wait a minute. Let me explain to you, bro. I'm
No,
not pointing no
you're trying
finger
to
at you,
explain a
bro.
narrative situation,
Listen,
dude.
no. I'm just trying to tell you what it sounds like to me.
No,
I'm not
because
saying
you're
I'm right,
explaining
bro.
a narrative version of your
Oh my
situation.
God.
So
No,
you're
I'm trying to tell
cutting
you
it.
how I
Listen,
heard it.
you're
Listen,
cutting it.
bro,
Okay,
bro,
Cotton, I
You're
got
listen.
to get ready for
cutting
my
it
live,
to
man. I'm going to holler
be.
at you, man. Thanks
Yeah,
for
you're
having me
cutting
on.
it to be.
Please
You're cutting
listen,
it to
bro.
be where it's
Con, you there?
questionable when it really isn't. It's not. I
Cyber.
mean, anybody with
My
common
fault,
sense
Max. I
knows
heard
it's
you.
not
I had it
questionable,
on
dude.
mute. Yeah, man. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate the
All
pull
right,
up.
man.
This is
No
Yeah,
what
problem,
I'm
man.
take
saying,
care.
bro.
All right, man. Peace.
Take care.
This
Be
is what
crushing
I'm
around.
saying, Cyber. This
You
is
keep
what I'm
trying to
saying
loop
to you.
around. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'll
Listen,
let you keep trying to
I'm
loop,
not,
but go ahead.
listen, I'm not trying to loop shit. Because
That's what you're doing.
I'm not talking about no tape. Like you said, they cut the tape off. So you explained to me what was said after the tape was cut off. And I'm telling you, when you explained it to me like that, it sounded to me that you was all right with 15, but you read the crowd. That the crowd wasn't all right with 15, so you raised the
How could I
motherfucking
read
age.
the crowd when I'm talking
That
to the crowd?
because
That
to
doesn't make
me,
sense.
Cyber, to me,
That
why
doesn't
would
make
you
sense.
even have to bring up a what if 15 if you really didn't mean 15? All you had to do was answer the fucking question.
It's
You
called
had to go
creating
on
a
this long
context.
ass shit, and then you brought in a so-called what
Yeah,
if
but I mean,
15.
free the green,
You didn't have
free
to
the
do
green,
that, bro. See,
free the
that's some
green. But guess
flaw
what?
shit.
Free the
That's
green,
some flaw ass shit, bro.
free the
You
green,
was at 15 and
free
you
the
saw
green,
nobody else was down with it, so you
free the
raised the
green.
age, bro.
See, look,
That's
I
how I
told you,
see it.
you want it, so you'll make it to what you want it to be. That's why I'm not tripping.
Right. I'm
It's
telling
like,
you,
it's
that's
like,
how
it's
I
like,
see
it's
it.
like
I
saying,
can't
so
help
let me
but to
ask
do
you,
it.
free the green. How many
Because
wash
I don't
rags
see
do
how
you
you
use?
could bring up the age 15 at all, even at a
Free the
fucking
green,
joke.
free the
Why would you
green,
do that?
free the green. How many
What?
wash rags do you use? Let me ask that question.
What the fuck?
No, now watch this.
You see what I'm saying, man?
How many washcloths do you use when you wash up or take a shower?
Oh, he
Okay,
fell
he
off.
went.
I think he probably coming back. He probably had a phone call. Usually when he fall off like that, he got a phone call.
So the reason I won't even go further, but I'll wait till he comes back to ask my question, because everybody has a different way of speaking. They might have a different way of getting to the point, but it's like, Conscious, if you get to your point, be a different way than I get for mine. I can probably disagree with maybe the route that you went. If I wouldn't have went that route, that's cool. But I can't say, well, because your brain decided to go this way to your point B from A, that is wrong. Because you still made it to B. You know what I'm saying? That's what I find.
No, I don't.
But,
but like, and the only reason why I think,
wait,
hold on. I think the only reason why people find it a little bit abrasive from you, or we question it so much, is because you talk how highly intelligent you are. So it shouldn't take you that long to get to the point, and it usually does. Like, you're not intelligent.
That's what I do. That's how I talk.
No, but I'm saying though, people think you would. But like how normal people talk, that's not intelligent to them.
I am normal. I breathe. I eat. I need
But
air.
that breathing and eating has nothing to do with being intelligent. That's had to do with being alive. You see what I'm saying? Like those type of little shits right there. Like people be like, hold on, that's not intelligent for you to say something like that.
My profession is a scientist. I mean, I'm functioning.
A scientist.
Yeah, I'm functioning higher in
Hey man,
society.
stop that.
A scientist. What scientist? What type of scientist? You talking about when you test a method and shit, and hypothesis and all that?
I'm an architect in this life.
Wait, hold on. Do you see what I'm saying, Cyber? An architect and a scientist is two different fields.
Dude, I'm
two different fields. You went from scientist to architect. That's not the same thing, man.
Dude,
that is not the same thing.
I'm a computer scientist who is an architect.
Come on, now see, and then it sounds like you try and be smart when you're not smart. So now you just trying to put shit together. I'm a scientist who's the architect. That what?
That's what I do.
No, man.
So
That's why people think you false though, because nobody buys it. Nobody buys it.
And I'm here, conscious moron done took down the cyber lion. Oh, you out of there. You got a virus now, nigga. You got a cyber virus, bitch.
I ain't. Come on now.
You would take it down.
I'm just saying, though, cyber. You went from a scientist to an architect.
This what I
Those are
ask.
two different fields.
How many
entirely?
How many wash rags did you use when you take a shower?
2.
Yeah, he went to ask you that for some odd reason free. I don't know why.
No, I did. So
why.
You know, some people use only one. Are they wrong or are they right?
That's on them. I don't see, and that's what I'm saying. That is a personal That is a personal preference. You gave your personal preference when you said
I gave
15 or 24.
I gave my way of explaining. I gave my personal.
Was it the architect? Was it the architect way or scientist way?
Yeah. I gave my personal way of explaining what I was trying to talk about.
Exactly. So a person gives a personal way if they want 1 rag or 2 rags. That's a personal decision.
I'm not.
That's not a community decision.
Listen, did you notice? I'm not mad at Max because I expect black people who just aren't as intelligent to take what they can get and use it. That's what they do.
But what I'm saying though, what I'm saying to you, Cyber,
I've been smarter than most people my whole life. So
what I'm saying to you, Cyber, what I'm saying to you, I don't think you're a pedophile, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the way you said it, a person can come up with what Max is coming up with. That's all what I'm saying. You could
you're giving them a lot of
going all the way around the fucking rainbow.
Listen, if that helps Max because he needs the traction, I mean, go for it, dude. Go for it.
Right.
He designed scientific buildings.
Go for
you just left yourself out there to the point where you're going to have to explain it somewhere else later.
No, I won't.
You go on Bomb Cherry Panel, they're going to ask you about it because it looks bad, bro.
Well, this is the thing. I already know their whole purpose would be to twist it for their enjoyment and for my displeasure. So I'm not going to entertain it.
What I'm saying is, if you already know that, then you already up on game. So when they come at you, if you get your game right, though, Cyber.
Look, listen to this. It's like this with Obama, right? Black folks will swear by Obama, he's the greatest ever, right? And that's
RBR. That's RBR.
I voted for Obama, but guess what?
That's RBR who said he's the greatest ever. Wait, hold on. Let's get that. A lot of people say they like him and they love him, but RBR says he's the greatest ever.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But my point is this: if Obama was to say something, if Obama was the matter of fact, they do it all the time during a presidential campaign where they take a snippet at a speech.
See, bro, this is what we be talking about, bro. You be on that bullshit. You like to talk crazy, bro.
You be going to the arena and then
what I'm trying to tell you, Cyber, is you talking to niggas, Cyber. You talking to niggas on the internet, bro. We don't understand you, bro. We don't understand you, bro.
I'm not niggas.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You trying to talk. I understand you not one, but I'm trying to tell you the crowd that's listening.
I don't live around niggas either.
But if you're a good communicator, Cyber, you would know how to communicate where people can listen. You trying to get people
you used to be a nigga. You used to be a nigga, Cyber. So you know what niggas do. So don't pretend like you've never been a nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's the problem. You act like you were never a nigga. We know you was a nigga and still a nigga who's trying not to be a nigga.
I was once like you.
No, you still are, but you're trying to hide it through this facade, and everybody sees through it. So you're transparent. Your shit is transparent, even though we know you got shit on you. It's still transparent
because I'm living so clean.
No.
Yeah.
It really isn't, because 10 minutes ago you was at the ATM waiting for the bank, and now you still on the phone.
No, I'm going in now. I'm actually on it now.
But I'm saying you still on the phone. If you got shit to do, you wouldn't be on here with us. You wouldn't have to explain yourself. That's why I'm saying you a nigga just like us, because you still here with us.
And he don't like the
you understand that?
What he really saying though. He really meant 15 though. He really meant 15. But
See,
he read the crowd and seen that
Freddie
everybody
Green,
wasn't on the age of 15, and he
Freddie
jacked it
Green
up.
needs for it to.
That's what
Freddie
you said out
Green,
your own mouth, bro. Bro, you said
yeah,
that, bro. I
it
ain't
sounds
said
good.
it. Ain't no video said it. Cyber Lion said
Yeah.
it. Cyber Lion Supreme said it. The nigga who chop everybody
Freddie
on the
Green,
internet said
Freddie
it.
Green,
I took your words,
Freddie
bro.
Green
You
needs
said
for
it.
it to be 15.
You
Yeah, I'm just
said it. I
saying.
didn't say it.
You need for it to be 15.
Cyber, you said it though,
But
bro.
you said it, bro. I don't need it.
Why are you
I
saying
wish
he
it was
needed when you
24.
said it?
I
You
would have
said
said
it.
Green,
24, bro.
Freddie Green needs for it to be 15. So Freddie Green, I'm gonna tell you like I told Max. If that helps you, bro, run with it. Listen, when
But
you've
you got to
crushed as
think
many
though.
people, as
Cyber,
I've
I was
crushed,
on.
it comes with the territory, dude.
But who
It's
have
like
you
a
Cyber,
fighter
I
is
crushed,
never
first
getting
brother?
came
punched.
on.
Wait,
Sometimes
Cyber,
you're
Cyber.
I
gonna get
first
punched.
came on your side though, bro. I first came on your side and was like, hey man, people could be trying to draw
Yeah.
careful
So,
what they listen.
but now you're
But
running with the
Conscious
lie.
played the
He
video.
running with what
Listen,
he heard you
when
say,
He's
Conscious
running
Cyber.
with the
played
lie.
the video,
You can't get
you
mad because he heard
said
you say
for
that, man.
me
Twisting it.
it would be
He's twisting it.
15.
He's
Now,
twisting
grant
it,
you,
man.
they did
I
cut
get
the
it.
video off
I'm
there, and I
I'm
don't
I'm
know what
going in
else you
all these
said.
countries. I'm spending all this
Holy
money.
shit!
I
Is
get
No,
it,
it?
no,
man.
no, no.
People are not happy.
I'm
Holy
not saying none of
shit!
that, bro.
People aren't
Listen,
happy.
Cyber, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Cyber. I'm not even doing all that. I don't do that. I'm not gonna even put none of that on. I'm just talking about this little shit we talking about right here. I'm not
People
putting
aren't happy
nothing
with
else
it. I
on you,
get it.
bro. I
Look, I'm
wouldn't do that.
spending all
All
this
I'm
money.
saying
I'm going
is,
to these countries and stuff. People ain't
no,
happy,
I
man.
never said that, bro.
Niggas ain't happy, and I get that. That's
Wait,
okay.
Cyber, are you saying I said that about you?
I mean, hey, that's what I believe. I believe, when you
So you
it's like I
believe
told
I was?
RPR. When certain
Wait, wait, wait,
black
wait, wait, wait,
people
wait, 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 wait,
reach
wait,
a
wait. I
certain
don't
no, let
wait,
me
wait.
finish. Let me finish.
Let's clear this up, Cyber.
When certain black
Are
people
you
reach a certain
saying that
level of
I go
success,
around and say
there's
you go to
nothing else
other
we can do
countries
with them.
and do
So
that?
we have
No, no,
to
no, no.
come up and draw the
Listen,
narrative, and you have to make them look like they're in a bad light because you can't do anything else with them in the real world.
Cyber.
So in the
Listen,
virtual
bro.
world is where you can do that. So I don't trip
Cyber,
off of it.
bro.
I've been used to
I'm
it my
trying to
whole
ask
life.
you a question, bro, because you're accusing me of something that I didn't do, and you don't want me to fucking do it. So I'm asking you nicely, are you saying that I'm going around to different panels saying that you going around with little kids? Is that what you're saying I'm doing? Because I haven't done that. But if you're going to accuse me of that shit, I will do it. Because that fucking you saying 15, bro, sounds fucked up, bro. And I could just act like everybody else. Don't try to put it in context and run with that shit, and I can make you look bad, bro, from what
Listen,
you
baby,
saying.
like I said, I
But I
get
ain't
it.
trying to do that.
Cyber Supreme is doing way too much. People really can't do anything about it.
All right.
I get it, man. I understand. I get it.
I just asked
I
the
know how it
question,
is.
bro. Are you saying that I'm going around and dropping weight on you? That's not true. That's
man.
all I'm asking.
I get it, bro.
Because I'm just trying to. What I'm saying to you,
out.
Cyber, is I don't believe you are that. But
I'm
what I'm
about to
saying
pull
is
out
the way
4
you
bands
explained it.
Just
Listen, this is all what I'm saying, bro. Listen, listen to me clearly, bro. I'm saying I do not believe you are that. But the way you explained it, bro. Listen, bro. The way you explained it and how technical you tried to be with explaining it, bro, it don't look good for you. That's all what I'm saying. It just you fucked it up the way you explained it, bro. Cyber, just take the L, that you fucked up on that one, and move on, bro. It ain't no big deal. You lost on that one, bro. Come on, man. You can Cyber. It's okay to lose one, bro. You the champ, bro, but you lost this one, bro. You the champ. You lost this one, bro. Just take the L and say you fucked up. They misunderstood me.
Yeah,
but the way it sounds, I can understand.
I'm pulling out this dough real fast, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. It
hurts, man.
I'm just saying the way it sounds, it sounds fucked up, bro. I'm not saying you are, bro. So don't. Now, if you can't understand that,
let me get this. Let me get look.
How
would you like to Let me get this. Let me get this quick 4,000 to go blow real quick. Cyber Supreme doing too much. I get it. They need whatever that they can take. Look.
Yeah, you doing a little too much. If you think 15-year-old girls is all right to mess with, yeah, you doing a little too fucking much. Yes, you are. And you need to sit your ass down
Put the
somewhere.
phone down. I'm gonna put myself
you
on mute
doing
while I
too much.
put the money away. Hold on. Just 4,000 real quick to go blow at this casino.
Hey, Conscious, you put the poll out, Conscious. What
kind of high value man on YouTube on Saturdays, man? You should be out and about enjoying yourself, man. You spent last Saturday with us too.
Man, that nigga boring, man.
This shit is heavy in the wallet.
That's
they
kind of
kick
crazy.
Them out the
bro.
country. Hey, they kicked them out the country club. Goddamn it,
Yo,
bitch.
this
They
shit
don't
is
need to
heavy
serve
in the
shit
wallet.
today. That nigga a server.
I want to get some coffee too.
Tell me he work on servers. Bitch, you a server.
Cyber. Why all the cap though, man? For nothing.
Hey, but I fuck with you though, Cyber. But you know, sometimes you can be an asshole. I'm just trying to explain to you, bro, how we listen, how we hear shit. Just so you know, so you can sharpen your knife, bro. I'm just trying to, you know.
So much, man, it hurts, and I get it, man.
I mean,
like little girl, like that.
Why would it hurt me though, bro?
Yep.
What
My
I did?
little girl is like 40
shit on here.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I get it.
I mean, I'm not gonna strike up a page and talk about you on there. I'm not gonna do that. So it don't matter to me. I'm just trying to say how you answered it, bro. You know, you could have answered it different. You could have just said you're 21 or whatever right up front, dog. You didn't have to go through all that.
Yeah, I know, but I did. So hey, I
So,
did.
I mean, and like everybody ain't like. So you saying all these people wrong? My man heard you say 15.
No, I think we clarified. I think we clarified what was said and what's actually out there. And I would just say this:
these ladies gonna call
if you're not
on
willing
you,
to
man.
get the rest of the tape,
Cyber, I'll be looking out my window. They gonna call them people on you, Cyber.
So, you know, that's all I'll say.
I mean, Cyber, we ain't really got to worry about it because you a married man.
3 years ago, so we good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You a married man, so you ain't got to worry about that.
Whether conscious
she may be 16, you better check her.
Or whether he does today, I'm still going to put out thousands of dollars. I'm still going to pull in.
Do you think money makes you, Cyber?
The investments are going to continue.
Hey, he gonna need some money where he going. He better have some motherfucking money where he going, cause that's the only way gonna pay that room and stay off of him.
Seriously though, Cyber, do you think that money makes you who you are?
The trip out of the country is
going
to
continue. Oh, well, then shit. That means you're not shit, because it's always gonna be somebody who got more money than you.
I know, but it's
you know what I mean? Like I could call my cousin right now, who right down the street. I know he got more money than you. I know he has. I literally know he has $1 million house. I know he got more money than you.
Conscious. That's what make him upset, because he know he got some money. He feel like he should be respected, but he still don't get no respect. Even
but money don't make you, Cyber. You gotta realize that, man. As a black man, money don't make you, man. It never did, man. Look like Kevin Samuels.
How would that make you feel, though, Conscious? How would that make you feel that you think you're supposed to get respect, but you don't get none? That'll make you feel like a little small little boy, won't it?
Yeah, you right about
like,
that.
Nobody respect you. The nigga on the ice cream truck don't respect you.
That's a good point.
The shit be $1.75. He tell this nigga it's $2. Nigga, you got it. You rich. Nigga, get it up. Nigga, $2. And pull off on his ass. He be out. He's still in the street explaining to the kids what happened.
Cyber, you never have a good show on here.
I'm enjoying the spoils up right now.
You enjoying what?
Hey, I'm saying Cyber was one of them kids that were locked up in the hive.
You can't be Hey, Cyber, you can't enjoy it if you on YouTube with us. You can't be enjoying it. You miserable with it. You can be miserable with money. You know that, right?
Cash out, nigga. Nigga, you talking about your money, nigga. Let's see. Send Conscious a cash out, and we'll see how much you got from what you send them. We don't believe you, nigga. You're talking.
I just put it up there. There you go, right there.
Send Conscious a cash out, goddammit, and we'll see how much you send Conscious if you really got money. We'll see what can hurt your pocket or not.
Yeah, medium decaf.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Send my dog a cash out, and he gonna say how much you sent. If you send $50, nigga, you's a regular ass nigga. So don't want to see no $50, nigga. You better be in them bands. If you got it like that.
Hey, the casino be like,
if I would have gave up early in life, I wouldn't have made it.
Fuck that, nigga. Show us you made it. Send them bands.
Yeah, I
We don't
made
want
it,
to hear
man.
all
You
that
know,
other talk,
hey,
nigga. That
yeah,
money
I'm just
talk.
saying.
Nigga, money talk.
Yeah, it does. It does a lot. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. I'm just, everywhere I go, the women like me. The women like me. I have
Except
access
on
to them.
here. So none of the women like
doing
you
it.
on here, Cyber?
I'm
no,
doing it.
none of the women
I'm
on here
living it
like
up.
you though.
So what else?
How?
What else?
But I'm
What else do
saying,
you expect?
because I would expect you don't switch up who you are, right? You stay the same. You true to who you are, right?
What else? What else do you expect?
Are you true to who you are, Cyber?
What else do you expect, bro?
So yes, you are. That's what I'm saying. None of the women on here like you. So why would any of the women on real
who
world
cares?
like you?
The women, listen, the women on here aren't worth having. That's why I don't care.
There has to be some worth having. I'm sure some of them are gut.
No, they're not. They're
I'm
not.
sure some of them are gut buckets,
Listen,
but I'm
if
sure
they
there's some
were,
women of
they
quality.
wouldn't be worried about. If they were, they wouldn't be worried about what the men on here do.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. You kind of making yourself look invalid. So why are you so worried about what Cynthia and Verba was doing? If you got you somebody of quality, why you care what they was doing if you got you somebody? Cynthia and Verba, remember that?
Please.
What? Hold on.
Nobody want her.
See
Cynthia G.
See what I'm saying though? When you was at Cynthia G, and then when you was even at Mimi, if you got you somebody of quality, you wouldn't care.
Cynthia G doesn't have hair. Without the hair,
so you're not gonna answer why you always on them. But you just said women who talk about you ain't worth having. But you talk about women, so why are you worth having?
Well, I'm already had. Number one.
Her though, even with her, why would she have you? You always
I'm already had.
So what?
And so listen.
So you tricked her?
No, I didn't trick her. Well, everything signed in her name. She has all my assets signed over to her. See, that's living, dude.
No, that's stupid.
Listen to this.
That's stupid. Even Kevin would tell you that's
somebody. You give her a piece. What's yours is hers, right? You do believe that, right? You don't believe that?
No, I believe what's mine is mine.
So wait, if you're married to a black woman, what's yours is not also hers?
Hers is hers and mine is mine, right?
No, I'm gonna ask you again.
But we're gonna have shit together.
If you're married to a black woman, what's yours is not
mine, and
hers.
what's hers is hers, and then we're gonna build shit together.
But I'm just saying.
Do you understand? How don't you understand?
Wait, but I'm just saying. But before the building starts, you already have. So are you saying?
And she already has. We bring the same thing. You talking about my woman? Are you talking about my woman? You talking about my woman or your woman?
No, sir.
Are you talking about my woman or your woman?
Yeah, the truth.
Are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Are you talking about my?
It's all good, conscious. I dig it, dog. Yourself.
Yeah, I know. Are you talking about my woman or your woman? Because I'm telling you what my woman is gonna do. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me what my woman gonna do.
You're selfish, dude.
Can I tell you what your woman gonna do?
She's gonna inherit everything I have. That's what.
But so. Can I tell her to give it to me then?
Why? You're not her
exactly. So don't tell my woman what to do. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna have an independent woman who can stand on her own, just like she has an independent man who can stand on his own. And then we're gonna build shit together.
But you told me last time. You told me last time you have a bunch of women. So which one is
it? You said if I get married, Cyber. You see what I'm saying? You're not smart, man. You just asked me a hypothetical question and said if I get married, would I bring you
hoes?
Oh my God.
How can you win?
You asked me this question. Now you talking about why did I answer? You asked me the hypothetical question. Now you mad that I answered?
You're not living in the moment, man. You're not living in the moment, conscious. I'm sorry. We're not on equal. We're not on the same playing field, bro.
You're right, man. You're right. Thank God for small favors, man. And if that's not, I don't want you to. I want to stay right where I do. I never want to be on your level, bro. I never want to be that stupid with money. I never want to be that stupid with money. I'm cool.
The air is different up here,
you can have that, bro. That's all you. That's all you, bro. No, airhead, you right. All that air is going to your head, man, and I'm cool. I'd rather just chill. I'd rather just chill and be me.
The grass
because you don't even know how to. You asked me a hypothetical question, then you said, "But you said you had girls." Why you asked me the hypothetical question? You just said,
"Okay, I'll check it." The whole world that you're not willing.
You just proved to the whole world that what Mary Magdalene is not about is sickness and in health to death do his part. It's all about she needs to have something. She needs to have something.
We need to
No,
have
no,
something.
no.
I can't come to the table if I ain't bringing nothing to
She
the
needs
table
to
either.
have something
I'm
before
not
she
gonna
gets
even
there.
come
And
to the table if I don't got what she got. You
if she
understand that?
doesn't have anything before she gets there, she's not good enough for you.
If I don't
That's
have
what you
anything, I'm not
That's
good
what
enough for
you just
her.
said. It's out there, bro. It's on tape. It's too late.
Oh, you're right. You app man cyber, you are the greatest loser I've ever seen. Bro.
No, sir.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody?
What up,
What's
man?
going
What up?
on?
That's right. See, I crush you. I crush you all with such relatively little effort. That is.
It's what? What is
Hey,
it?
conscious. When you go, I'm blocking you in the chat, man.
You blacked in the chat?
Hell yeah, you blocked me,
Who that
man.
is, Zab? Who that is, Zab?
Yeah, I got you,
Yeah,
Zab.
what's up?
What's up, Zab?
What's up, dude? Let me say one thing though, man. Like I'm starting to be proud of you, conscious, man. I see you're starting to learn the etiquette of YouTube. And I knew it was gonna come. I knew it's inevitable. You're gonna come
What's
to
up,
a
Zab?
conclusion that the only way that you're
What's
gonna
up,
be able to
Zab? How you doing?
interact, you're gonna come to a conclusion. The only way you're gonna be able to interact with these niggas on YouTube
Can you hear me,
is
Zab?
through some form. What's that?
Yeah, cyber. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, you're gonna realize that the only way you're gonna be able to deal with niggas on YouTube is either through hostility or some kind of negativity, because that's the only language that niggas understand. Now, let's take Cyber Supreme as an example, right? And I fuck with Cyber Supreme. I know what he's doing, but he got to be careful though. But let me use him as an example.
Crushing it.
Now, your channel is still relatively small. You know, you averaging about 20 people, 15, between 10 to 20 people in your chat. But you got Cyber Supreme. Now imagine when you scale that up to like 100 people, 200 people. That means for every 20 motherfuckers, you're gonna have at least one Cyber Supreme you got to deal with. So now you got 20 Cyber Supremes. How you gonna maintain that? And I was on Misunderstood panel yesterday, and I was up there with Tommy Sotomayor. And me and Tommy was talking. He was saying how when he first started his YouTube career, his whole thing was about, you know, having a voice for black men. He came on some positivity shit.
Right.
But over time, it became where they started doxing him. They put his daughter, his 16-year-old daughter out there. You had people try to kill him. You had all this shit come at him. To this day, he has like over 20 people that call his phone that fuck with him for no other reason, but just to fuck with him. Now, imagine having to deal with that shit day in and day out. So I asked him, and you can go look at the stream. I was like, yo, why do you do it, man? Like, why would you put I get that you get a little bit of money and fame and you know, you kind of achieve YouTube success. So I said, why is it worth it, man? Like the shit you talking about, I know for a dude like me, I damn near kill somebody because I'm not gonna be dealing with the trolling and the negativity and the doxing and the stalking and motherfuckers coming up on your show fucking with you day in and day out to the point they done destroyed your YouTube channel. And he said, well, the positive kind of outweigh the negative in the sense that he got his message out there. Like he created Kevin Samuels. Like a lot of people say that Tommy was the one that created Kevin Samuels.
Hell no. Hell no.
But the point is,
I think Kevin he did a gumbo. He took from everybody and just put it in a soup and ran with it. Like, cause I heard him say stuff that what's the one dating coach? AC, I can't remember his name. I always want to call him AC Collins, but it ain't AC Collins. My man, the mod one dude.
Oh, ARC. You talk about Alvin Roger Cole.
Yeah, Alvin. I done seen.
No, but Tommy Sotomayor, he been on YouTube way before all them dudes. Every dude you mentioned, Tommy been on here before that.
But no, I'm saying I've seen Kevin use ARC's talking points and Tommy's talking points and other people's talking points. Like, I just think he made a gumbo of Manosphere talking points and put it in a suit and made it look good and gave it to the world. But I don't think Tommy Sotomayor made them, though.
No, what you talk about is something different. What Tommy was saying was in regards to a black man having a show centered around holding black women accountable. That's what he stole from Tommy. Tommy was the first to do that. Nobody even thought about. I remember the first time I seen Tommy Sotomayor, I think it was like in 2003. This is when Twitter first started off. And he had posted a link, and in the video he was going at this black chick, like he was arguing with her, and I was like, damn. And then he kind of like was mostly on Block Talk. He was on like other things, and it's actually not 2003. I'm thinking of like, no, that's way too early. YouTube ain't even exist back then, but it was early as fuck. Tommy Sotomayor put himself out there. And then after that, more and more black dudes started coming on YouTube.
Well,
and that's when they developed the Manosphere.
ARC was on Fox News with that shit. Like,
Zab, he kind of leaving. Yeah, Zab, he kind of leaving some things out.
ARC is not in the Manosphere. ARC is a dating coach. ARC don't be going at black women.
But
Alan Roger Curry is in the Manosphere.
No, but his whole thing is a whole different like content.
Yeah, but he is in the man. He was in there with me, Kevin Samuels. All of us was in the Manosphere at the same time.
But the Manosphere didn't exist when Tommy Sotomayor first came on YouTube. Tommy Sotomayor is years before that.
Not the black Manosphere, no.
Or the white, I don't know, but I don't research the white, so I don't know. But the black Manosphere
there was black people in the white Manosphere. That's how they all. That's how they separated.
Tommy was the first one. He is the godfather.
See, that's not. Well, you see, that's not.
To show you that when you a nigga,
so how would you know? You're not the gatekeeper.
Zab, that's not. Zab, that's not true. He's leaving some things out. Like for example,
when you're a black man,
for example,
the niggas ain't gonna give you credit.
One at a time, yo. Look, Zab,
did he tell you that Jason? Did he tell you that Jason Black put him on? Did he tell you that?
I never talked to him about that.
See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. See, there's some things.
But Jason Black is not on YouTube. He's not camming up.
Jason Black goes up. Dude, Jason Black been on Blog Talk.
Nobody knows what Jason Black look like. Jason Black might be a white man.
Okay, all right, okay.
Well, what do that got to do with? What that got to do with anything? What he look like?
Exactly.
What I'm trying to tell you, man.
I'm talking about a show. I'm talking about.
Do you know
he was
that?
The first black man to put himself out there.
Did Tommy tell you that?
What Jason Black is doing is cowardice.
God damn, man.
Because he's not putting himself out there. Well, you gotta let me finish talking.
Did he tell you?
Hold on a second.
Did he tell you that? Did he tell you that him, Jason Black, and Tariq Nasheed all ran together?
And before you do that, let me say one thing though. Okay. And you're gonna realize you see the fact that you're kind of like with you conscious, your channel kind of is an offshoot of RBR. You got a lot of the trolls.
There ain't no offshoot of RBR.
Well, whatever. But the point I'm making is a lot of the trolls and a lot of the negative people that be bringing down RBR is over here now. Like Glitter Girl be flagging channels. She's one of the doxers. You inherited a lot of the people that's gonna undermine your channel. Is what I'm trying to say. Because they're here for no other reason but to be trolls and to be negative.
You was trolling too.
Nah, I don't be.
Come on.
I don't troll.
You couldn't even get that one out. You couldn't even get that. You're like,
exactly. Yeah, you was a super troll, bro.
Hey, Zambo, hating ass
I'm
nigga.
Intellectual. I challenge you intellectually. I'm talking about like.
Nah, man. Conscious got it. Conscious got it, man. Conscious ain't no pushover, man.
Yeah, Zab won't people shit to be weak like here.
Nah, he got it. He got it, man. He doing well over here.
He over there telling old people and shit. Oh, this person's a troll.
He doxing people, huh?
Yeah, Zab telling this shit. Don't do no crime with Zab, bitch. He telling the detective off real.
No, don't do no crime with me because for one, I'm not gonna do the crime with you, and two, if I see you do the crime, I'm gonna
You
call the
tell it.
police on your dumb
I
ass.
know it. I know it. You tell it.
See
I
what
know it. I
Yeah, I'm
Hey
gonna call the
Zab,
know
what's
police
your?
on
Hey
you for
Zab,
sure.
Did you hear that recording of Cyber say he like 15-year-old girls?
I don't want to
Did you
get
hear that?
into that because let me tell you
I'm
why
just
I'm not.
asking you, did you
Y'all
hear
don't.
it?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to get into it because what y'all don't even realize is, and I don't know if Conscious even knows this, but there are people in the clouds presently listening to all of this. They're gonna clip it, and if they think that Cyber Supreme is important enough, or if you're important enough, Conscious, they're gonna clip it. They're gonna put it out there, and in a year from now, if your channel does blow up, they're gonna go back to it and they're gonna say you're harboring a Chester on your channel, and you're gonna get tied in with it. So this is why y'all gotta avoid
No,
certain
because and
topics.
then no,
Hey,
he'll
that's
be able
what
to rebut
happens,
that.
man. That's what happens on
And that
YouTube.
can have
It's
real
Yeah, but
rumors,
world
he will.
gossip.
Yeah,
ramifications.
but he will. Yeah, but he will be able to rebut that.
Yeah.
But
It wasn't like he was
but
sitting up here.
the problem
He
is
wasn't
the problem is he's gonna have to go channel to channel defending himself.
No,
Nah, he
I'm
ain't
not.
gonna have to
So
do that. He
he's
ain't gonna have to
already,
do that.
you don't realize that he's
Especially if I
already
get
Know
done
how
that
to
that.
big,
do
I
that.
can address it on my own channel and then give it out
Yeah.
just like that.
And
Why would
plus,
I have
he never
It
at
doesn't
any
matter,
time
but
condone any.
it doesn't
Hold
matter.
on, he didn't
The
condone
rhetoric
any of it.
the
Zab,
rhetoric is
stop
gonna
being
be.
soft,
I,
nigga.
I can see the
No.
headlines now.
It's gonna be
I can see
rhetoric
the videos.
everywhere. People gonna
I
talk
can
about
see the
it.
videos right now.
Like my uncle
Conscious
used to
Moore
tell
and
me. The problem ain't when
Harvard
people talking
Chester.
about you, it's when they stop.
Right, and he didn't condone any of that. He doesn't condone
Yeah, but
pedophilia. He didn't condone any of that.
you're failing to understand that you're dealing with
So
trolls. Like they
so
don't
so
care
now
if
I'm
it's
gonna be
man.
now I'm gonna be guilty of condoning it when I'm arguing with somebody on my panel. Like
Hey,
millions
Zab,
Exactly.
of
just
I
people
mean, like,
watching
hey,
this here is arguing. I'm
what,
condoning it. That
but
hey,
what's
makes
the
you
stop?
conscious.
giving people. You think
But
people stupid, but they not, man. Like
Zab
people
but
a
what's
just
the
see
scary
through
stop
Matter of
ass
fact,
bitter?
nigga.
bullshit.
both of them,
What's
even
the
Frida
stop?
Green was
What's the stop
arguing with him.
bitter girl? What's the stop bitter girl who's just here to sow confusion and chaos from
Yeah, but
firing
I
up the
mean, it's very
screen and
obvious what's going
entitlement?
down. Though.
What's the
Even
stop
Frida
her from
Green was
typing in
arguing
the
with him.
screen that conscious moron is harboring Chester? What's to stop her from doing?
Hold on, Zab. Hold on, man. Just we're arguing. So how could they say that I'm defending him if we're arguing with him? Everybody
But
on
what's
the
Exactly.
to
panel
stop
was
her from
arguing
doing
with
that?
him. That makes no
What's to
sense,
stop
man.
her from
Yeah,
doing
he
that?
was.
It doesn't make. I
Yeah,
agree, it doesn't make sense. But we're not talking about
Conscious.
moral people that like to talk the truth. We know that people lie.
yeah,
Conscious.
but those
You
kind, yeah,
cannot.
but those kind of
Yeah,
rumors right
this
there, that
another
they
this
don't
Hey,
hold
another
up.
conscious.
cyber, man. This another
Motherfuckers
Conscious.
don't
cyber.
mix it up all
Let me
the
tell you
time.
something I know, conscious. You cannot explain to a scary ass nigga to stop running and turn around and fight. He gonna keep running.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
you
exactly.
beat
You're
the
gonna keep
dead
running,
horse, yeah, he gonna keep running.
and then you can
Like
get that
that,
off with
hey,
a.
I'm using that.
Yeah, he don't
You
want to
can
say
get that
shit.
off, but you can get that off
Y'all
with a
talking all
channel
of
like
this stuff. Y'all
RBR,
gotta do
but
one
not.
at a time, man.
You ain't gonna be able to get that off a conscious channel. You ain't gonna be able to get that off. It ain't gonna stick.
That nigga said we was condoning them because we was arguing with him. Come on.
Nah, he
Yeah.
never condoned that shit.
No, I
Even
never
Frida
said
Green was
that. I'm
arguing
not.
with him.
That's not what I would do. I'm saying that there will be people that can and
Well,
might do that.
but we'll be able to.
'Cause
But
I've
I'll
seen
be
it
able
done
to come
before.
to this. Then look, I'll be able to come to this content right here and say, look, this is what me and him was talking about.
Oh,
You can
oh,
But
clearly, you
but
can clearly see me.
the problem is like you could be drowned out by the
oh my
rhetoric.
Oh, you
God,
just said I
Zab.
was big. You just said if my channel blow
Hey,
up.
hey, hey,
So
man,
how
did
I'm getting
Cyber break you
found
off one
out?
of them bands?
Yeah,
Huh?
that nigga scared, boy.
It
That
could be
nigga
drowned out.
Zab,
That's
boy.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, Zab's
No,
scared,
Zab
man.
the point
scared,
I'm
boy. He
making
ready
is
to get out the car, boy.
don't come
He
on
been around
YouTube with
RBR too
certain
long, man. He been around
conversations.
RBR too long.
Yeah, he's scared, boy. That boy,
The
He been
that
point,
boy
around
no,
don't want
RBR
to
too
they're
long.
see it.
missing the point though.
You gonna kill
The point
everybody
I'm
because they
making
black.
is The
That
point
boy
I'm
said,
making is certain.
do not go swimming in the ocean because Jaws could
Oh,
be out there.
you're not really like you're not really saying nothing to the green. Like you're being funny, you're being like
You're right, I
facetious.
am.
You're not really
I
contributing
am.
nothing.
I am.
We look, and
I
you see how we all
Okay,
picked up
bro,
on
I'm
that?
scared. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. What's your point? You're not really contributing nothing. You're just saying I'm scared, and you're not
right,
contributing nothing to the conversation.
but some laughs.
Nothing.
That's it. Just some
You're just
giggles.
giggling
That's
and
it.
laughing. You think it's a joke. Ha ha, he he.
Right.
Like you're not really saying nothing.
Don't get mad at me because you
Oh,
scared, boy.
Dad, you
You
scared me.
scared
Oh,
of
Dad, you scared.
troll.
Oh, you a fool, Dad. You scared.
What we
Like
trying to
you're
tell
a
you
retarded
is,
dumb nigga. You're not
don't
really
bring
saying
that
nothing.
right, but don't bring that
Don't
scary
bring it
shit
over
over
here.
here.
You dumb.
Don't
You're not
take that
saying
scary
nothing. You
shit somewhere
understand?
else,
You
bro.
understand what I'm saying? Like you're not saying
Well, let me
nothing.
say something. Well, be quiet and let me say something to you.
I would say at least
Take
say
that scary
something.
shit
Because I'm
somewhere
not
else.
even saying
That's what I'm
nothing.
saying. All right, I'm gonna keep it short. Take that scary shit somewhere else. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I get it.
You understand that?
Okay.
You
Well
understand
said,
that?
my man. I'm going
All
to
right,
take
then.
this station somewhere else. That is
There
a
you go.
profound and
There you go.
intellectual assessment you just made.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Okay, as long as you understood it. As long as you understood it.
I got it. Trust me, I got it.
Yeah, I don't give a damn what you call it. As long as you understood it. That's all what I care about.
That was very profound what you just said.
What are you gonna do with your channel though, man?
I'm doing it right now. I'm learning as I'm going.
But I'm saying, what are you doing? Because 1 minute you said you were going to just try and get monetized, but you weren't gonna make no content doing
Okay, I'm
it.
gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. For
You're just
one,
gonna troll people.
I am going. I'm gonna tell you. If you ask me a question, I'm gonna answer you. I am going to launch a podcast. I'm gonna have a female co-host, and I'm only gonna allow one people up on the panel at a time.
Your mic messing up, man. We can't really hear you. Or is that free?
I'm on my phone. I'm at head to Boston downtown. There's a day party.
Ooh, Zach, can I come to your show, Zach? Can I come?
You can come up, but I'm only gonna allow one person, maybe two the most, to come up. But I'm not gonna do the panel. It's gonna be a podcast where, like, if you are gonna come up, you gotta cam up. It's gonna be something similar to what I see Bernard Riley doing, but the only difference is I'm not gonna have like more than one people come up, because when it's like too many people, like it goes nowhere. And I know what y'all doing. Y'all really all on here because y'all either trying to sell yourselves or y'all low key hating. I know. Like it's gonna be very hard to understand what I'm saying.
What do you mean sell yourself?
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Sell yourself how? Like, what you mean? Like, get super chats and
what I mean by that is
like that?
They're trying to
Zab is
sell
trying to find
themselves
himself on
because
YouTube.
Yeah, I think he is too. But what you mean when
he's
you
trying to find himself?
You're right.
Come on,
I'm
to
just
get
talking shit.
monetized.
I'm not
To get
making no sense.
monetized.
I'm just here to like just shoot the shit. Like, you got it. You right, Black Knight. You right. Everything you're saying
I
is
think you're trying to
would
find
say-
yourself, trying to find out where you fit in on YouTube.
Me personally,
No, you're right. I'm just trying to figure
if
out
you
where I fit
ain't
in.
trying to get money off YouTube, if you put all this time in YouTube and you're not trying to get money, you're a fucking
you know what?
fool.
First of all,
Pretty green, you're
you
right.
can make
man.
a lot
I'm
of
just trying to
money. You
figure
can
it
make
out.
a lot of money. Hey, first of all, stop listening to
got it,
RBR
man.
talking about you can't make no money from monetization. There are people out here making thousands of dollars from monetization, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Thousands.
That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to be trying to make money off of
Okay,
this.
what's the point
Don't
you're
listen to
making?
that
You're
dumbass
saying that
motherfucker
people.
talking about something.
Okay, but
You're only
what
gonna
is
make
what is the
$20.
Zab,
what is your point?
Zab, you just
Why
mad
you
with
not
the bitch
working,
cash
dude?
app you, they cash app
Oh,
you.
I'm
I'm
mad.
getting
Oh,
ready to
that's what
get
it is. I'm mad.
Yo, man, once I
I'm
get
just mad.
monetized, y'all ain't gonna hardly see me no more, pal. I'm gonna be working every
That's
bit
what I'm
of what I
saying.
can to improve my monetization.
That's what I'm saying, man. You're supposed to get that
Soon
money.
as I get monetized, I'm gonna be, man, fuck that. I'm
You're
gonna be on my
supposed to.
channel every day, trying to get better, trying to
If
find
we
more
use
angles
this
to
shit
make
right,
more money. Yep.
But here's
if
the
we
thing. All
use
right,
this
but
shit
here's the
right,
thing.
we
All
can make
right.
money off of
Apparently,
this, man. Ain't nothing wrong with getting money off of this.
if y'all would allow me to speak, but apparently, Black Knight, what you don't fail to realize is, for one, it's not gonna make much of a difference for you specifically if you get monetized, for the simple fact that you're not gonna really gain nothing. And what I mean by that is, your show, the way how it is, the 18 or the 20 people that go over to your show, which is like your audience, they're not the people you want in order to make money. If you understand what I'm saying, you get the point I'm trying to make. Because you could go. I put it like this. This is what I mean, right? You could go on. I forgot what the website is called. It's either Uptick. Yeah, you go to uptick.com and pay $40. They're gonna monetize your channel for you by just sending you some sending you some fake watch hours. You get your channel monetized tomorrow by paying $40. Now, once the channel is monetized tomorrow, do you think that those 20 people in your chat is gonna automatically start sending you super chats? Do you think that they're gonna start putting commercials on your videos when they go
Man,
and
you
they
gotta
review
stop
your
thinking
channel
like
and they
that,
see
man.
that? What's that?
How old are you?
What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
It has a lot to do with it. How old are you?
For real, you
I'm not
sound
gonna.
stupid as fuck.
Why do me?
Because you
Like, you
gotta stop
motherfuckers are
thinking
really
like you ain't
dumb,
gonna never
man.
make any money thinking like that.
For real.
Oh, you got it. You're right.
I mean, you
You
kind
ain't
of
gonna
did just
never
put it
you
though.
ain't gonna never make any money thinking that way.
All
You
right, yeah,
got to
you
be
gonna
on
make
your
all the money. You
grind.
got it. You gonna make all the money. You right.
Zab, you
Forget
gotta
all that.
start with
Ain't
your first
nobody this and
dollar,
all that, man.
Zab.
Fuck that. You need to be
Zab,
So
you
you
gotta
finding
just
out
start.
how you
dumb.
can get paid. You need to
You
be
gotta
finding out how
start.
you can get paid.
You gotta start with your first dollar, Zab. Then you get
Exactly.
$2. Then you get $3. It'll be a
Okay,
Yeah.
snowball
well,
effect.
all right. If that's the case, right, what's stopping you from getting paid right now? You have 20 people here.
Why
Why you
you
not
think we
sending them
old
cash app?
dudes?
You don't need to be
Because
super. You don't need to be monetized for
hold on,
that.
I never put my Cash App up. That's one
But
thing.
I'm saying you could, but you don't need to be monetized for that.
Hey, Zab.
But
You
I'm
Zab.
can
saying I
literally
never
make
put it
money
up
right
though. I
now.
never
You
put
can
it
make.
up. I
Hey,
just
Zab.
broadcast the
No, I'm
broadcast.
talking to Black
Like
Knight.
the
I'm not
only
talking to
reason why
you.
it's up now is because Cyber, we challenged Cyber to send me some money, and he
I
didn't.
get it.
To
Like
let you
you
guys know, I
trying to.
still don't receive it.
I
And
So
send
understand.
you a
that's the only
game.
reason why it's up. Like I don't never
I
Hey, how much he
broadcast.
understand
sent
that
you?
you're
How
trying
much
to
he
do it
sent
in
you
an
on currency?
altruistic way by saying, "Oh, I'm not here for the money, but if you do send me money, it's okay."
Who
See,
said
Because
Zab,
I'm
I'm
why
not
here
you
for
here
ain't
the
for the
gonna
money. Like
money?
that's the
Zab.
end of the
So
day,
what?
Free to
Who said
Green.
I'm not here
There's
for the
no
money?
wrong
Zab.
with going at it that way,
Zab, why
because
you
people
hating
will
on
want to
somebody
send you
if
money
they
by going
doing
Hold
at
on,
that?
it that
one at a
way.
time, y'all. One
But
at a
what
time.
I'm
You can
saying
hear both
is,
of y'all.
you could technically make money right now if you want to, because you do have you got 20 people.
But Zab, why you pocket
So you don't need
watching the bitch though,
monetization.
Zab?
Monetization. I'm not also. I'm pocket
Why you
watching.
worrying about what the
That's why
next
you
man
young
doing,
boys.
But I
Zab?
tell you, you're not
That's why you young
contributing
boys stay
nothing.
broke.
Yeah, he worried
That's
about
why
what the
you young
I'm
next
boys
nigga
actually
stay
not
doing.
broke.
broke.
He got
I'm
all the
partially broke.
information, but he ain't made nail down yet. But he
I'm
got
actually
all
Nope.
the
far from
information.
broke.
That
That's
shit
why we
crazy to
old
me.
heads. That's why we old heads keep money,
Oh,
baby.
you got
We
it
Yeah.
all
keep
figured out,
money.
Black man.
He got all the information, but he ain't got no fucking money off the shit either.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make nothing thinking like that.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna make nothing.
We gotta
Hey,
He
wait
gonna be
till
everything
broke
you
as
YouTube
hell.
said, man.
just
Well, I'm
right.
not gonna
It
make no
gotta be
money.
Man,
just
Yeah, yeah,
right.
yeah.
everything
You're
you
right, man.
said,
I'm
man.
poor. I ain't got no money. You got it.
His glass is
Oh, you
half
gonna
empty.
thinking
His
like
glass
that
is
gonna
half
turn you
empty.
into a RBR.
Oh,
You gonna be
really?
out
That's what it's
here.
gonna do?
You gonna
Hey,
be out here a
Zab.
month now talking about Google owe you $30 billion. Keep
Yeah.
thinking
You
like
need
that.
you need to make
Oh,
your
you
glass
got it.
half full, Zab. Your glass need to be half full at
Oh,
all times,
yeah, you
man.
got it, man. Zab broke. Zab don't got no
You gonna
money.
let
He don't know
somebody. You
We
what
gonna
he's
let
didn't say
talking
you
somebody
about.
were
convince
broke.
you.
See, we didn't
Nah,
say
that's
you
not
were
what we
broke,
saying.
man.
You broke, bro. We saying when you look at things, you need to look at the positives. If you trying to
Yeah.
if you trying to get a positive result, you need to look at the positive, bro. Not saying ignore the negatives, but you stuck on the
My
negative
nigga,
only.
I'm about to go hop on my slingshot. I'm gonna go downtown Boston. I'm gonna have a fantastic day. I don't give a fuck about no
Nigga, I
YouTube.
don't
What y'all
care
talking
if
about?
you made
We understand that.
$10.
You just sounded
You
like
need to
Cyber
find
though.
out how you gonna make $20.
Exactly.
And
That's
You
then
it.
you
trying to?
gonna
Definitely
make
sounded like
$40.
I'm over here trying to school y'all
It's
on the shit that
how
I
you
$60.
younger than
observed
You
us.
from
can't
How the
being
fuck
on
school
you
us.
gonna
You
YouTube.
school
younger than us,
us?
nigga. We got
Oh,
money.
so you right,
Nigga,
man.
we
But what
got
are you here
money.
for, Black Knight? Like, what is your purpose? What is your reason for being here? Break it down for
Okay,
me.
two things. I want to get a message out, and plus I want to make more money.
All right. So the message part, I got it. What is your message?
Well, it's kind of complicated. I want to help pregnant Black women. Also, want to hear help young brothers with skills like carpentry, brick masonry, computer science, and stuff like that. Also, got a channel that's called MTech. I haven't launched it yet.
Well, I've never once heard about your other channel. I've never seen it. I don't even know it exists. So
That's
you
your
never
dumb
talk
ass
about it.
fault. That's your dumb ass fault. You don't know it exists. You can't blame
Oh,
him
so
because
it's
you
my
don't fucking
job
know.
it's my job to go seek out his channel about being a carpenter. That's what you're
If you
saying?
want to fucking know
Yeah,
about
man. I want to
carpentry,
teach
yes. Yes,
I want to have
motherfucker. It's your
carpentry
job to go into
classes.
the
I want to
library.
have videos
Exactly.
on
It's your
carpentry.
job
I want
to
to get
go
these
into
young
the
boys
library.
thinking.
Free the
I
green,
want to get these.
I can't hear both of y'all at the same time.
I want to try
I'm
to get
trying to
these
Scientist
young
doesn't
boys
know it.
thinking about something other than selling drugs on the street.
Scientist doesn't know
You
it yet,
know,
but I know that you're a troll. I know that you're here for no
get them working,
purpose.
get
I
them
don't
He's
even
working
gonna
know
with
what
their
the
figure it
fuck.
out in
hands.
6
I don't
months.
even
But
know what the
I
fuck
see
a
you
troll
for who
is.
you are, though.
I don't even know what the fuck a troll is, nigga. I'm just a real nigga
No,
from
And
the
but
plus, I
street.
want to make it,
I
and I
know
want to
that. Let
make
me tell
money,
you,
and I
you
want to
aren't
make
here
money
for
while I'm doing it.
you are not here for the cause. You're just here.
Yeah,
I
you
know what
right.
you're
I am.
doing.
Be here, man.
He
You know,
doesn't like
Peter
Kanye
Green
don't
was
know it, but I know
Okay,
why
but
you're
that's not
here.
always here.
Zach.
He's always here. He always
Zach, if
been
he's
here. He was
I
the
know
last
Zach,
he's
if
nigga
he's
always
that
here,
here,
had
but
this I ever
Spending
had.
millions
Zach,
on
if
some
he's
damn
here,
weapons they don't
because
have,
he
not.
nigga. You
What
wants
got
I'm
to say.
saying
He
is
been
he's not
down.
really
Yeah, but
for
Zach,
you.
if he's here because he wants to be here, what's wrong with
No,
that?
no,
Ain't nothing
but
wrong with
he's
that.
not here. He's not
He
really
would,
here for you.
you
He's
would
not.
know. You would
He's
know
here
if he
Why
wasn't
would
he's
you
running
not
have
here
so
him
for the
for?
fast.
cause.
Okay, but there's
He's
nothing
here
wrong with
for
that. He just
himself.
wasn't exactly.
He's
He
There's
not
would
nothing
here
wrong
for
know.
the
with that.
cause.
He would know if he wasn't running so
I just
fast.
want him. It's good to keep the snakes close. I get that, but he's
Oh,
one
so
of them
here's
niggas
okay. I
that
can't believe you got me
he's
defending.
one of.
You believe this nigga got me
I'm
defending Peter
sorry,
Green
man. I gotta
conscious?
go, man. Like
Conscious,
he
this
been
nigga got
down
me
with
defending
me.
Peter Green.
Yeah, he been
Man,
down with me, man. It's cool. Appreciate you coming up, man.
That nigga got me defending Peter Green. How about that?
what the world don't come to, Max?
Unbelievable, right?
Frida Green been down with me since my first, second, and third stream. Always staying with me.
No. I was over here with you too.
Well, yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
Max was here
Sorry
too.
about
Yeah,
that.
Max was
I was
here.
over here with you
Max,
too.
me and
Right,
Max
I'm
used to
sorry, but
go
I'm
at it
just
right
saying,
there.
man. The dude off. The crazy part when I
You my
first started,
nigga,
I
man. You my
started with
nigga, man.
Sad.
That's why. You my nigga, man. That's why I be trying to, drop by, help you out with shit, man. You know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll let you get that link before I even post it to me. I'm still gonna use it
Oh,
to
I
beat the hell out of
appreciate it.
Cyber and RBR with it. You know what I'm saying? But I'll let you get
Yeah,
on it though.
Man,
that
some of
nigga
these
fight.
dudes on here is crazy, man. Just hating and
Yeah,
shit.
but you know what? See, these young boys, man, they don't think right, man. They
Man,
don't. He
Zab
don't want to
ain't
make no
young
money.
though. He ain't young
He don't
though.
want to make no money.
He said he got it. He on his slingshot.
He defeated. You hear him? He defeated everything that
No, he
Yeah,
don't.
he
everything we
don't want
tried
to make
to.
no money. You ain't.
Right. Any kind of
He
tip
don't
we
make no
try to
money like
give
that.
him, he's defeated. Oh, well, you can't do it because of a troll. Fuck a troll. You think I'm going to let a troll stop me from doing what the fuck I
Fuck
got to
about no
do?
debt. Man, ain't no
Yeah.
troll stopping no money over here, bro. Go
That's
fuck
what
about
I'm
no
saying.
troll.
Fuck a
Troll fuck
troll.
around, get his ass whooped.
Exactly. Exactly.
Fuck around with somebody money.
Right. Fuck with my money.
Shit.
Okay. Shit. I'm going to call it executive office
But you
on
damn
your
right.
ass.
You're gonna get your
Cool.
ass whooped. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you too. You better
Young
get
boy
this
don't want
shit
he don't want to
straight. He
make no
fucking
money,
with my
man.
money. Yeah,
Nah,
he
he
too
don't want to make
scary,
no
bro.
money,
He
man.
too
Everything
scary.
is your super chat. You got 20 people. Man, fuck all that. Make your money, dog.
You gotta start from somewhere.
Yeah.
He
If you
thinks
listen to RBR
soon as he come out, he gonna have thousands of people waiting on him. What?
and
You gotta
and
start
RBR tell
somewhere.
them don't get monetized because you don't make no money. RBR don't make no money.
Yeah, he don't want nobody else to get no money, so that's why he told you not.
Exactly. He don't want nobody else to get no money.
Got me fucked up. Bitch, if you ain't trying to monetize your stuff on here, you got
If
to
it
be crazy.
was a girl, he'd be cock blocking.
I wouldn't give a damn if I had 10 people in here. I would still do my show the same way with those 10 people,
Damn right.
entertain those 10 people. And if those 10 people gave me $1, I'd be appreciative to them goddamn $1 as much as I would if it was 100 people in there.
Right.
No different, bro. You got to start
You know what?
from
A Jewish
somewhere.
guy told me one time. He said one of the biggest problems that people make is that when they make money, they tend to give up because they didn't make the money they wanted to make. He said that's a huge mistake. He said you do not abandon something that's making you money.
For real though.
Yeah, that's true.
He said you enhance it. He said that's the reason why a lot of people go under or they get out of the business, because if you put in $100 and you made back 50, you consider that a failure.
Hey, Conscious, let me ask you a question, bro. When you make your videos, when you be cooking the shit, what you do? You put your phone down and record it like that?
Yeah. So, but I usually have like a little setup too. Like I got a little tripod. And
All
then
right. Won't you get like a stand or something? Like you can get like a harness or something that you can put on you.
Yeah.
So you ain't gotta
I
set
gotta
it down.
it's the funny part. When I was buying all this stuff, I seen one and it went perfectly like around my neck. But I'm like, man, I ain't about to use this shit.
Yo, I want to see a mighty poor boy.
A mighty. What you say?
Mighty.
Oh, mighty fish.
Oh,
okay. You said
poor boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That might not be a bad idea either.
Yeah, my.
Yeah.
You know what? In Venus Schnitzel, the one that I got was a pork chop.
Yeah. That's what it's just a pounded. It's usually with a boneless pork.
Yeah, but then AC said it was a sausage, right?
Wiener Schnitzel and Wiener Schnitzel, I think it's like two different. Like,
okay, because I had a Venus Schnitzel.
Yeah, I want to say Venus Schnitzel.
Yeah, because I had a German restaurant.
It
was a pork chop.
Like you got to show the ingredients and shit too, bro, so people know what to go get.
And then it wasn't even a good pork chop. The shit was dried out. They didn't cook it.
Yeah, they were like literally deep fried. They're pan fried, so they have a little bit of grease and just flip that shit. You know how black people we deep fry that shit. But
I was like,
when you say pan fried, they don't put no flour or nothing on it. What you mean by that?
No, when it's pan fried, it's just like a little bit oil, just like enough to cover the pan. Like,
man, I had
okay.
I only eat pork once in a while, but I had a what do you call it, a center cut pork chop, one of them real thick ones. Oh my god, man, they killed it. It was seasoned all the way through. It was like I was like, what the hell? It was good, man.
I know people be like pork bad, but if you grow the pig like in good conditions, it's not a bad pig. Like, but if you got it in a sloppy place and it's not eating nothing but rats and shit like that, of course it's gonna be nasty. My grandmother, she lived till she was like 98, and she ate pork, but they grew the pork on that farm too. So,
hey, Conscious, I got an idea for you, Conscious. I got an idea for you, bro. You know how to make like side dishes and shit, because you know the 4th of July coming up, right?
Yeah. I got.
So you ought to make a bunch of side dishes for the 4th of July, like different shit that people normally don't do. You know what I'm saying?
All right, that is a bad idea.
Be the green one of cookout niggas, man.
Yeah, I am, bro.
That's that motherfucker when you come. That's your cousin who be on the grill all fucking day.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
bro.
He on the grill all day. He got a big cooler of beer next to him and shit.
Sit right next
sit down, smoking, flipping shit on the grill, talking shit.
That's it. Yeah. Everybody called me
cooking and smoking.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. But yeah,
hey, Con, you know how to do game meat, like big game? Can you do deer? Because I was talking to Rodney, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rodney Mallory on my channel. He from Louisiana. He got deer sausage. He said you gotta He said deer sausage. He said you can't like something about fat.
Yeah, you gotta add some fat to it
or something to it.
Yeah, you gotta add.
I know it is.
Yeah, you gotta add some type of fat to it, like some type of fatty meat to it.
Yeah, my cousin got this recipe for it. Who in the South will always be doing it. I try to get that from him.
They may add a little beef to it, just a little bit, just to get the fat.
Yeah, you got the fat goes. They say it's too lean of a meat; it won't cook right.
Exactly.
I ain't never heard of that though. I've seen a lot of lean meat, like.
Yeah,
that.
Like, I never had it. I never ate game meat at all. Like,
deer meat it's not like
I've had
flavorless, but it ain't. It's cool. I would prefer lamb.
I had wild boar. I had wild boar. That shit was good eating.
Now, that's pork right there too, though.
Yeah, but that was shit.
It's some good meat too.
That was gourmet pork there.
We barbecued the whole hog one time, right? But I couldn't eat that bitch. Like, I cannot cut it off, and that bitch still looking like a pig, man. I couldn't eat it, man.
You couldn't eat shit.
They fucked it up, but I couldn't eat it because every time I cut that bitch, I just look at that bitch's face. I'm like, God damn, man, I couldn't eat it, man.
I went to North Carolina. They did that one year, but right before we started eating, they chopped that whole motherfucker up. Like
Yeah,
right.
and that's listen. I did that too. I chopped it up then,
And you said
because I
you
was like,
still
damn,
couldn't eat that shit, huh?
because I cooked it, bro. Every time, I'm just thinking about, how you pouring all this shit on it, turn them over and shit. I'm like, damn, man, I can't eat this bit. But I'm gonna do it again though. I think I'm gonna do it for Labor Day.
Okay. Well,
Cause
I'll be down there.
I'm redoing my yard and shit now and shit. So I'm gonna get me a little pet. But I'm gonna go buy one of those boxes because they got some boxes you can buy. You ain't got to make the pit yourself.
What you mean, like a smoke box, the underground one or the one up top?
You can put it on the ground, you can put it up top, but it's a box that you can just put the pig in. Where you, because normally you line the shit with banana leaves or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, to keep the heat in. But they got a little box you can buy and put that son bitch in there, and then just cook it how you gonna cook it. You can either cook it over the fire, but normally you put it in the ground and cook it.
Hell yeah. Damn, we've been on here 5 hours free.
Damn, nigga, riding out.
Hell yeah, I gotta go and get me something to eat and shit. I was only gonna be on here for like an hour. I'm supposed to be clowning RBR, the drillest rapper alive. But I think I'm gonna start that's gonna be my new theme show for my show. What up, Big O? Damn. I'm gonna come up with some RBR verses and shit.
Yeah, you gotta get to an editing program so you can,
yeah, lace it all together. Because the beat wasn't nothing. The beat wasn't nothing to find. It's just finding the right words and shit. But this one time he was like, "What the fuck is a conscious moron anyway?" I definitely got to find that.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Hell no, what you got planned for the rest of the day, man?
Man, I'm gonna go lay the fuck down, man. We got a tropical storm down here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you be careful, man.
It just stopped raining and shit, so it looked like it's clearing up. Like that bitch probably done passed over now.
Okay.
But it been raining since Thursday, bro.
God damn.
I know it.
Man, that's gotta be weird. Well, shit, man, I'll probably come on a little bit later tonight, man. Do another one and shit. Yeah, this was a good one, man.
All right, I'm gonna check for you.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right, for sure, bro. Take it easy. Now, everybody in the chat, y'all take it easy too.
All right, free. All righty, guys. What's going on, Big O? Appreciate the pull up, man. Dang, why you pull up so late, man? We just about to end it and shit. I want to thank everybody for coming through, man. We had a real good time, real good conversations. Thanks. Turn that down just a wee bit. Thank of course, Free the Green, Joe Dub. We're gonna thank Cyber, Zab for coming up. Black Knight. Am I forgetting anybody? Cyber, Black Knight, Joe Dub. Yeah, I think that's everybody, man. But I just want to thank y'all for coming out. Just watching. We're gonna probably do something a little bit later. Y'all have a great afternoon. Stay safe and hydrated. It's hot out here. Peace.